Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking for real constructive feedback on what you've been working on?
You show me how far a dream could take us. Plant a seed, watch it grow, that's how I raised us.
Powerful song, a lot of powerful elements, but then a lot of it is stuffing a lot of ideas, and you need to reserve space for what is the most important part. Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. Just go to critiquemybeats.com. And just a heads up, we got some new tiers for you to check out. We still have our normal selection of beat and song critiques, but we now have a new tier called Critique My Social Media Content. With this tier, you'll be able to submit 1 to 2 social media posts, and I will break down why they are not connecting, what is working, and how to improve the performance of your post. Let's figure out why that shit ain't working. Another new tier we have is called Curtique My Sessions. That was clever. This is where I break down and physically adjust the arrangement of your music using stems live. You don't even have to provide them. We'll use AI stem extraction just so we can rearrange the music so that it gets the best replay value, and a bunch of other suggestions I can give you on your EQ and mixing. Cut the drums here at the chorus, let it build back up.
But chooses, but that's null and void, This a echo Brutus, Wait, all this money y'all here trying to run it down,
So whether you need help with your mix, your song structure, your hooks, or trying to figure out why your social media is not connecting, we offer honest and unbiased feedback from, of course, myself and a room full of your fellow independent artists, as well as music listeners all around the world. Now keep in mind, slots do fill fast, and it's first come, first serve. So make sure you book a slot at critiquemybeats.com. And then join us live on this YouTube channel. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Curtis A. Smith. If you're watching this video, it means that we're live inside the Critique My Beats tournament headquarters. This is where independent artists and music producers are putting forth their best songs or beats in a head-to-head elimination battle all week long. Over the next week, songs and beats will collide, careers will be highlighted, and by the end of the week, one champion will take home the grand prize. The finalists will be voted on by a jury of your peers, by your fellow DIYers here in a live stream for Critique My Beats on Friday. And the stakes, oh, they are real. Our winner will receive $200 cash prize, a free one-on-one coaching call with yours truly, a Curtis King feature verse, a Curtis King beat. The winning track will also be uploaded as a collaboration post on my YouTube channel. And last but not least, you will receive a lifetime supply. Yes, I said a lifetime supply of music critiques, courtesy of CritiqueMyBeats.com. If you think your song or beat has what it takes, now is your moment. And if you think you got what it takes, don't forget to sign up to CritiqueMyBeats.com. Don't sit this out. Submit your track today and join the bracket and take your shot at history. I'm Curtis A. Smith, and you're watching Critique My Beats tournament all week long, streaming on Curtis King TV. My aura's on 1,000, I know. The Who's are gonna love this. The Who's love it. DIYers, it's about that time. It is championship time. It is championship mode. I hope you brought your best. I see this email is full of some heaters. I'm ready to hear it. It is WrestleMania style, but we call it DIY or Mania style. Oh yeah! I'm ready for this shit. Is you ready? Is you ready? Shit, I'm ready. I am your host, Curtis A. Smith, and I think we should get into it. Welcome, sports fans. Or should I say music fans? I am your host, Curtis A. Smith, and you are watching the Critique My Beats tournament. In case you're wondering how I got in this fancy studio that we paid a lot of money for. We dealt with a repossession on Monday for some of the equipment that we had in here, but that's none of your business. We're DIY, and we got it back. So we're thankful to everybody who contributed. If you don't know, today is the championship round of what we are doing for the first time, which is a tournament all week long. If you've been seeing this thumbnail and thinking it's the same video, it hasn't. We've been listening to amazing music from artists all over the damn world, and it's been fantastic to hear all the variety in your music. Sometimes not so much variety. Let me address something real quick before we get started. Somebody the other day got a bad review, and this nigga decided to hit the PayPal chargeback. I wins 98% of my cases like Larry H. Parker. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to look stupid, and PayPal gonna trust you less. You're going to lose that chargeback. That's stupid. We put everybody's music on the screen, and I keep all the videos. It's unlisted. I need you to understand, we keep everybody's music videos. So whenever your song gets played, your name's at the bottom. That's called evidence, dummy. Man, tried to charge back like I ain't finna fight that shit. Are you out your damn mind? And it's disrespectful to the other artists that are in there because that's part of the pot that the artists are going to walk away with. The winner tonight gets $200. Well, it's not all out of my damn pocket. That's partly contributed by the people who are submitting their music off. It is a system to that. Don't you charge back. You got your service already. Digital services, you got your service already. We listen to your music. And by the end of it, we didn't like it. And you didn't like it. So you thought you can get a charge back. There ain't no refunds. You got your music. You got your promotion. Now go sit your ass down and humble yourself. Embarrassing. But that's cool. They came up with some bullshit reason why they did it. And I guess apparently they've done it with not just me, but multiple review shows. Don't submit your music if you're on that fan behavior. That band behavior. I'm going to call it band behavior. I don't want the FCC on my ass. Anyways, I hate to start it off the energy like that, but I need to make sure I get rid of the weirdos. Because that's some crazy shit. Like, dog, we independent. We ain't scamming nobody. We over here doing good, fair business. The least you can do is just, you know what I'm saying? You may not like the review, but we going to always make sure. Baby teeth energy on my mama, that's baby teeth energy. I promise you it is. Big dog, it ain't never that deep. And if your pockets ain't that deep and you trying to run a jug, you trying to run a play, you did it with the wrong one. Don't do that. Just like, honestly, like, I'd rather you just not come in contact with what we're doing. This is for independent artists, and no matter what happens, even if you're not in a competition, there is a benefit to doing this because you're getting this feedback. So, like, dog, just be cool, man. Just be cool. That is just weird behavior. Weird behavior nonetheless. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I may need to, hold on. What the hell just happened? Did you just hack me? Give me just a second. It might freeze real quick. All this money on me trying to run it down. Go to the desktop. Let me see if I can go to the desktop. How do I go to desktop? Because that is odd. All right, give me just a second. I may need to exit out of OBS real quick. Hold on. Hang out, hang right there. We're gonna be right back in just a second, okay? It's gonna look like it. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It just froze up. Do y'all see me? Everything good? Everything good now? Everything good? Can y'all see me? I need to get confirmation before we move on. We A1? We A1 like the sauce you put on the damn steak? All right, cool. What's up, pretty Mimi? What's up, Kaylani? What's up, Courtney? Round of applause. What's up, Ashley? Round of applause for pretty Mimi for the tight shit. Said for Veronica, for Courtney, for Afro Butterfly, for the Furry Bee Productions, for all the folks, the Lord Racers of the world, the Niles, the freaky Niles. Shout out to everybody who been holding down all week and you've been kicking it with us because y'all make this rejuice. You feel me? Like, yeah, okay, hip hop hermit, yeah, we got you too. Y'all make this go by so smoothly because I'll be having a genuinely good time with y'all. And so I appreciate y'all bringing your sense of humor, even if it's at my expense. I'm looking at you, Ashley. Oh, hell no. Look, hold on. In a story that we're breaking here exclusively on CSPN, there has been a recent development in the contest. According to my cellular device that is sitting in front of me, you call it a smartphone. I don't care what you call it, but I'm going to tell you it's a smartphone. With that said, a certain Titus Irons has joined the competition, as many of us predicted. Do we have a direct quote? The direct quote is, "I want all the smoke. No law rules over me." Was that a sub to Don Law? I don't know. Did he actually say that? I don't know. Story developing. Damn it, this is finna be beautiful. This is finna be intellectually curious, not freaky. Now, I don't care what you call it. You's a freaky frog, bro. I don't care what you call it. Man gonna say, I'm not. That's something somebody freaky would say. I'm intellectually curious, not freaky. Oh no, you're freaky, buddy. You're freaky, buddy. You the person that hashtag. You the same person that hashtag wet gang with no explanations. I think it's safe to say that you know exactly what your role is. With that said, Ben Tanho was good. My credit card payment got double tapped, so this is my way to offset that PayPal callback or chargeback. Titus Irons, I want to see what you're cooking. Ready? Man, if you got charged double, I'm gonna give your money, but I don't want no money that I have not earned the services of. So if you paid for two, then send another song in, but you don't gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, but you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do all that, dog. Like, we run a fair business. It's not hard to do fair business and be successful at what you do. Only way I could be doing this for 20 years. That's the only way. All right. With that said, thank you for the gift, Hip Hop Hermit, for everybody here. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's get into it. So, oh my goodness. All week long, people have been battling out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yes, Curtis, we know the days of the week. This is how it's happened. Okay, let me actually bring this up while we still having this conversation. A few things I need to let you know about before we get started. This is Critique My Beats. Critique My Beats started off as a series that the intent was always to help you have a space where you get constructive feedback. That's why it's Curtique, because it's Curtis and Critique. We wanted to offer a space that allowed you to get unbiased feedback. A lot of people give half-ass feedback. A lot of people say things that don't really help, and it's kind of like like emotionally, it's a lot of shit going on because you're like, well, what do you mean by that? Somebody sometimes told me my beat sound too piano-y, and that shit kept me up at night. It kept me up at night because I didn't know what the hell they meant by that, and I didn't have access to them. So we like to be very descriptive with the things that we say and the things that we bring up. And that's the first part of it. Second part of it, you're obviously going to get promo on this website or on this, you're going to get promo on this channel. That's part of this, the deal. And you're also going to get an audience full of independent artists, DIYers, music listeners to give to your music. And, you know, I've heard somebody make the point one time, like, man, I don't want an audience full of rappers. I don't want an audience full of my peers. And you know what I started to think about? Times have changed drastically. And there's probably a better chance now than ever that your peers may have been music listeners that have dabbled in music. So it kind of blurs the line now, where a lot of folks are content creators, or they're, you know, videographers, or whatever the case may be. A lot of people are kind of having their hand in the arts. So there's a better chance that you are talking to your peers. Second of all, I'm going to make a video about it, but I think that rappers in general get so disrespected. Some of it is warranted and deserved because some rappers act like jackasses. But some rappers get the short end of the stick, and they get it because of the way that an audience compares their success to somebody who is signed and obviously millions of dollars, or a machine is behind what they do. And they judge on a very unfair scale. I think that rappers sometimes get the short end of the stick, disrespected. I can give you a very realistic example. How many of you were embarrassed the first time you told somebody that you was a rapper? How many of you told them something different, like, oh, I make music? And you didn't give specifics because you knew when you said I'm a rapper, that come along with some baggage that you wasn't ready to have. You know what I'm saying? So much disrespect. I'm one of them too. So much disrespect. I think that's part of the reason why independent artists get treated so unfairly, or even just get treated with such like passive dismissals, right? Just dismissing folks from conversations and not being judged on a scale that makes sense for what they're building and the infrastructure that they've built and the team that they have. So part of this channel's mission is to make sure that we always put respect on independent artists' name, especially when you take your business serious and you're respectable, you respect your business. That's important. That's important. I think a lot of people underestimate and don't even get into the conversation about how rap is one of the how being a famous rapper is one of the most dangerous professions, and people don't talk about it enough because it sounds absolutely ridiculous. But I'll make a case for that another day. With that said, I'm excited to get into this and celebrate your art. Cash prize tonight. Cash prize tonight. The winner tonight, there's only gonna be one winner. There's no runner-up. There's no none of that shit. We doing one winner tonight. One winner tonight is going to win $200 cash prize out the door tonight, via your PayPal, your Cash App, whatever works for you. A free one-on-one coaching call. Third, a Curtis King feature verse. Fourth, a Curtis King beat. Say, for instance, if you're an artist, if you're a producer, we'll replace that with like drum kits and plugins and courses, if that interests you. And then also, the winning song tonight, we will upload that song to the YouTube page so that we can be part of your promotion. We'll even do a collab post so that it can send subscribers directly to your website and to your YouTube, and hopefully give you a direct-to-consumer presence, since we're very heavy on supporting the independent artists. Last but not least, because this is the show that brought you here, I knew this would be valuable, but Curtis King, Critique My Beats, you get a lifetime free music critiques pass. Every time you come in here, if you want to get a song reviewed, absolutely free. We don't even gotta bring up no money. You got a free pass. You already got the email. Send it on through. You deserve it. You whooped ass and you did that. So like I said, all week long we've been doing this, right? All week long we've been doing this, and we have compiled a pretty impressive damn list. Give me just a second to get this Canva right, and because I'm gonna be working on this Canva in real time. I said Canva, the preview of this list right here. Boom, in real time. This is what it's looking like, my friends. So far, we got 2 songs right now that are sitting in the finals. By the end of the night, we're gonna pick probably about 8 songs total from this batch tonight. Yes, new entries are welcome. Bring them. By the end of the night, 8 songs will probably get chose. From those 8 songs, we're going to cut it down to 4, and then cut it down to 2. Those last 2 are going to go against Don Law and Ray Kincaid. Let me make sure I get this right. And I want to play those songs for you right now just so you get an idea of what the competition's looking like. Keep in mind, you don't want to base too heavy on these because we getting some of our Curtique My Beat heavyweights that are showing up right now last minute. And I like to call this DIY or Mania, like WrestleMania style, because you never know when that glass breaks and Stone Cold Steve Austin might be coming down the ring. Oh my God, Stone Cold, to come down and suplex your dumb ass. Well, he wouldn't do that, but like Stone Cold stunning your dumb ass. Clothesline your goofy ass. Why I gotta be all that, Curtis? Because it just has more emphasis, and I like the way that sounds. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. And the cutoff time is going to be in 2 hours and 5 minutes, Courtney. We are closing this down at 6 o'clock Pacific time. That is the cutoff time. After that, if you send anything in, you might as well. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to give you a chance. At 6 o'clock, I'm going to shut the website down. You ain't get a chance for that. Ain't no last minute. Ain't no waiting till the. No, brother, sister. You better get this in. Stone Cold had a German suplex. You know what? That's why you. I got Fame TV. That's why you. That's why you. I appreciate you. Yeah, 9 p.m. Pacific time. 9 p.m. Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? For those of you that operate in that timing, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how y'all watch games at 10:30 p.m. How the hell y'all watch West Coast games at 10:30 p.m.? We don't, Curtis. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up is all I gotta say. It's not 2 bands, but anybody trying to...
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. I got more than 2 fans.
Well, hopefully by tonight, if you don't have more than 2 fans, you will, just like that gentleman has coldly laid out. So let's listen to these songs to get a quick little reminder about what you're up against. It is going to be an insane battle tonight. Man, I'll be sleepy watching them games. I can't even imagine Titus Irons. But you won't be sleepy tonight because it seems like you're coming here to cause hell. How dare you, sir? Sir, what are you doing? Don Law Jeeps is the first one in the final list. Let's go ahead and listen to what my man's got going on here. All right, here we go. Let's play it.
I know your favorite type of whippy was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition, turn you all in my head, floating memories of you. Vibing off each other, know our chemistry was true. You got something on me, soul is jumping out the box, yeah. You revealed yourself in ways nobody else has got to. And why you insisting on playing these games? And why you consistently bringing me pain, yeah. Why you consistently wanting to stay, yeah. Inside of your traumas and then expecting change, yeah. I know your secrets, I know your truth,
yeah.
Things where you keep them, your points of view. I know your mama now, your brother too. I've been around long enough to know you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 memories of you. 5, 6, 7, 8 years I still love you. 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock I wanna hug you. Kick me off the wheel, but my heart still stuck to you. I know your favorite type of whip.
All right, so that was Don Law Jeeps. He's in the finals. Also, my guy Ray Kincaid is in the finals with a song called Lurkin'. Peep this out. This is going to be the most difficult voting you have ever done in this contest. Do I feel sympathy for you? Absolutely not. Let's go.
All of my verses coming with curses. I'm finna bury, I'm diving in gym. swimming in sin. The devil's aquarium, walking with Jesus, facing my demons. That be the requiem, open the Bible. That be the vitals. Nobody's scared of them. You do it for the profit. Now, dog, rather be a prophet. Used to have faith and I lost it. Found it again, now we poppin'. Real talk, I'm exhausted. But I can't quit now, can't stop now. Now, nigga, not an option. I'm never dancing with the devil, but I'm two-stepping in this motherfucker. Watching out for the demons and the leeches and the bloodsuckers. They'll never ever touch us. They'll never ever touch us. I'm sitting high with the most high now, dog. They'll never be above us. Trust us. And them skeletons in my closet, behind them Nike boxes. I pull them out and I box them. They swing first and I rock them. I swing back and I pop them. They coming back but I block them. My back against the rope, dog. It don't matter though, cause I drop them. Cause they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching, they lurking, they what? They looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting. I tell them, I'm ready, ain't scared of nobody. Cause they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching.
It's about to get wicked in here.
They looking, they watching.
It's about to get wicked, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell them.
It's about to get wicked in here, ladies and gentlemen. Those are your finalists. So I'm going to put the brackets down for just a second because I want to make sure that we have this here at all times. This is the thing to focus on because I want to remind you this is probably one of our most. This is one of our biggest prizes we've given. Like we've given away a lot of money, but I think the value that you can potentially get with what we got here. Insanity, and I'm glad that we've been able to do this. Do you know that total Curtique My Beats has given over since the beginning that we started doing cash prizes, which is only a few years ago? We've given clear over $13,000 to independent artists.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
You hear me? $13,000 we've given over to independent artists. Insane, man, insane. I'm glad to have been a part of that. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. We are going to support our own and continue to do that. We don't wait for streaming. We don't wait for anybody that's in a position to. We gonna figure it out ourselves. If they don't provide the platforms, we are the platforms, and there are platforms, of course. Shout out to my folks over at Even and whatnot. But like in terms of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is artist ran. This is artist producer ran. You guys see me cook up on this channel. You'll see me cook up more. I've been missing it this week, but I prioritize you guys over my music this week like I've done many a times over the years I had a YouTube channel. But I'm about to cook up. Y'all have inspired me too damn much. I want to cook up, and I can't wait to bring back Flocation. I already got some guests lined up. Shit finna get real, real sexy. You feel me? Like, it's finna get real, real sexy. I got my energy back, Courtney. I got my second win, pimp. I woke up this morning, energy was at a million. I said, oh, y'all fucked up. Shit never gave me my second win. Shit finna get crazy now. All right, let's do this in the order that has been presented. First come, first serve. This is all we do. First come, first serve. We don't have no skip the line features. None of that shit. We get first come, first serve. All right, so we got an artist here named C-Ra. Okay, we've heard from C-Ra before. C-Ra's been in the chat before, too. Yeah, I got my second win. I'm feeling like I felt that month that we did 94. We uploaded 94 videos in that month. We were interviewing a bunch of different people, and then the next month we interviewed Punch. We did like 94 pieces of content in the month. There's some channels that won't even put that out for years, different styles and whatnot, but 94 videos in a month, counting shorts, counting long form videos, live streams. It was an insane month, and this is at the top of my brain. Hashtag RR. I did make it a goal to retire my mama by the end of the year, and damn it, I've never been this close. If it don't happen, I've never been this close. I don't like to put violence out there, but I will punch you for not giving people context. That is a wild statement. You're a wild boy. That D done made CK young again. I will bite every finger that you have off and spit it in your face. Now I gotta explain this suspect shit. Yeah, I speak the truth. No, you can't say that after the first thing you said. You need to explain it, then say I speak the truth. What he's referring to is that I had some blood tests, and where's this going, Curtis? Shut up, sit back. I had some blood tests, and the doctor said that I was very, very low in vitamin D and I was deficient. So the D he's referring to, it's not that kind. It's vitamin D, 5,000 UI. Damn, that's a lot of D. Shut up. See, Niles, why you put me in these situations, bro? You didn't have to even bring that up. You could have been like, man, glad you got your vitamins, Kurt. W. Niles, Pretty Mimi, who are you? You're starting to become like these degenerates, Pretty Mimi. This is so below you. This is so below you. This is so below you. I am disappointed. Good evening, Curtis and DIYers. I wanted to say, Curtis, you were absolutely correct when you said some of us are waiting until the last day of the tournament to submit, because that was me. First, I needed to confirm if I could input music on today because I got paid yesterday at 11 p.m. Hello. I was broke. So, okay, I done been broke. Hell yeah, I done been broke. I done been broken in a condom having sex and peeping my rivals. I had a song, then I'm like, nah, that's not going to have a chance. I had my producer rush me a song and chose two completely different ones. If he's on, don't be mad. I know there's no runner-ups, but I at least want to be able to have a fighting chance. Thank you for the amazing opportunity. Congrats to all artists and producers who submitted. Let's keep this specific community strong. I like the sentiments of that. Shout out to you.
Somebody gonna have to tell
Oh,
the truth.
shit. This email has postscript? This email got a PS? Sports fans, this just developing. I see that in the middle of this submission for the Curtique My Beats tournament, C-Raw, a name that you all should be familiar with, had a little bit of smack talk, as we like to call it back in the 90s and early 2000s. She had a little smack talk for Don Law specifically. P.S. Don Law, I ain't nobody compared to your work, but I need to slide in on your song Jeep. I'd love to send you a verse just on personal listening. If you like it enough, maybe we can let the DIYers chew it up. Hopefully you are on today to see if you even like my flow. Ladies and gentlemen, this was no diss. This was C-Rod shooting their shot.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I wrote that statement before someone suggested a tag team WrestleMania. Hopefully it would continue to work in my favor and get Don to continue to work in my favor and get Don to work with the peanut like me. What do you mean by that? Well, C-Ra, let's smoothly transition out of that one. Work with a peanut like me. I don't know. Shoot or shoot. A peanut. Of all the things you could have been in this world, a peanut, the one you landed on in this email. Hey. C-Ra, Shikari freestyle. Let's hear what you got. A little peanut. Definitely salted.
Perfect.
I'm gonna chase some cash. Got $1 million in my pocket. I'm just playing. It's that horn. Macklemore slide. He'll slide on that. He'll slide on this beat. You was singing this song? It definitely sound like Macklemore will be on this. I take it up higher. How he even rap? That just sound like Lil Wayne. I can't do Macklemore rapping. I gotta hear it. I had to be first. Well, you get more props for being first. I'm adding this to the list. Blacklemore. You're sick. You're actually sick. Black Lamore? I'm gonna chase some cash. I got $1 million in my pocket. That is hilarious. Wait, what do you mean played it? C-Raw, come on, C-Raw. C-Raw, what we doing, C-Raw? For the life of me, I know mistakes be happening sometimes in email, but you gotta wait for the beat to go like this when it upload. You know what I'm talking about. You gotta look at that bar and you be like, that one done. And you look at the next one, you be like, that one done. Then you double check the file names, you be like, all right, send it. How do you do that and still gotta send the right one in? Don't be trying to sneak in 3 submissions. Don't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What you sent is what you sent. You can't do that midway through the beat. You supposed to double check that, not me. That's unfair. Because now that becomes a new tactic. You can't do that, C-Raw. And I added it to the list. You can't, no, there ain't no wait. You ain't no wait. You can't do that, C-Raw. That's not fair to everybody else. I was rapping on this. Then why you send me the beat? Okay, look, because you're not a producer, I'm assuming, and your name, and you going for it says Shikari Freestyle. I'm going to just act like that was a long-ass intro. I'm going to just act like that was a long-ass intro, okay? I'm going to just act like that was a long-ass intro. Did you just email me from 2 different emails? Yeah, you sure did. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord of mercy. How you send me an instrumental? Let's get to it. Come on.
Running, steadfast, sleep, jump over the surface, bullshit over the head. Here I come, I was weak, I was soft like your rocks without the off. Circle too small to jerk, loose instant cut off. Problems too heavy to have you hanging by your thread. Cut this noose, I'll be damned if I break my fucking neck.
Just help me out. Is it called Run On Sentence or is it called Shikari Freestyle? Help me out.
This ain't bust, more like Dre. We keep booking, knock your head until it rain. So the bell, she do her thing, spitting venom from her veins. Vocal with this run on sentence thing, riding heavy in the paint. Candy did the Texas thing, jugging on the beat, stepping through the heat. Texas with the heat, watching band with the feet, super with the bass and beat. Chef it up, mixing it, had some water with the yeast, proofing until I rise. We so step, happy feet, press your love, not like raisin. Fuck with me and you go high. Got your girl open wide, lick her up, she call me Zari. Something like a lot. Maybe some dilution, but this wine tastes like what's hot. Fuji La, dressed in 50 bras, rolling up some bras. I can make you say my name, make you go, oh nah nah.
Okay, so, okay. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm a little taken back because the rap is fire, but we get the first impression being that beat, being loud and the bass hitting, everything hitting. It comes back a bit underwhelming. You're killing it, but it's the mix for that one for me. The mix came back a bit underwhelming. So, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit more. I think I'm gonna be a little bit more loose with the judgment, only because, like I said, we got to get to 8. But yeah, that's the first thing that came to mind is that it lacked je ne sais quoi, the smack of the actual instrumental. Hearing that first, I know what it's supposed to be. It's Shikari Freestyle? Oh my God, C-Raw. Then why did you name it Run On Sentence? Do you know when I choose the winners at the end of the night, I gotta search your name up. Search the song title up. And if I search up Shikari Freestyle, it's gonna lead me literally back to the instrumental. Why you making my life so difficult, C-Raw? Why do you hate me? Why you hate me? What'd I do to you? What'd I do to you, C-Raw? C-Raw, come on, C-Raw. Do me a favor. Because I'm adding you to the list, email this one more time, but just please change the title in the actual file. And maybe even drop the title in the actual subject, so when I run a search in Gmail, it'll pop up. Okay? Can we do that? C-Rock, can you do that for me? I'm gonna add you to the list. Congratulations, you the first of the night. You got one more you playing. I know, I mastered. Unmastered. Why you saying an unmastered? C-Rock! C-Rock, what you doing, C-Rock? That's the championship. C-Rock, you being real J.R. Smith right now. You being real J.R. Smith in the championship right now. C-Rock, come on, C-Rock. You gotta lock in, C-Rock. C-Rock, lock in. You gotta lock in, C-Rock. This is a championship. So based upon what I heard, you are always in a really fire pocket. You got a fire rap voice. Your organization today is terrible. I feel like a coach. Put you in a game for a few minutes and you got 6 fouls. You got 3 fouls in the first 30 seconds. Come on, you can't do that. Lord help me. You could. Lord have mercy. Oh.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
You must stay focused. That's what I'm telling you right now, C-Rod. Come on, C-Rod. Come on. Just do me a favor and resend it to that same email as a response so I can refer to it quickly without having to search through all of these emails that are in here. Lyrically, I can tell that you are putting so much work into what you are doing. The presence on the record is dope. I wish the mix was as detailed as your songwriting. I wish it was as colorful as your cadence and your delivery. I wish that matched up. But for right now, it's a bit underwhelming, and I think a lot of that has to do with us hearing the instrumental first. With that said, I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list. You the first one on The Price is Right. Wait, wrong show. Damn, that might be a dope show. Oh, we should do that. Hey, Courtney, what if we did a Price is Right version of Curtique My Beats? Like, I'm insane. I'm out of my mind.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Kurt Barker? Oh, yeah, it's up. It's up. It's up. Y'all can't tell me shit. Kurt Barker is going crazy. Kurt Barker is going crazy. I'm finna go get me a suit just for this dumbass show. I'm finna get me a suit just for that dumbass show. That was your favorite? That was my favorite game show as a kid. And so that one theme song, Days of Our Life, came on, and that shit just immediately make you emotional as a kid. Dum, 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 dum. About to break down. Damn near break down as a child when that song came on. That used to come on right after Price is Right. I'm like, damn, why am I so emotional at 7 years old? This shit made no damn sense. That shit crazy. Was that Young and the Restless? Was that Young and the Restless? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. All right. Gotta get to it. Not you emailing sorry. You good. At least the thing is, the worst ones be the ones that be difficult and then be bad too. Don't be difficult and your music is shit. Pick a struggle. It's like, don't be ugly and mean. You feel me? Like I heard that one time when I was a kid. It was these two older ladies, and they was like in their 20s or whatever. I was a kid, and then the dude came in there, and they was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he looked, and he was like, "So," and then one of the girls said, "Don't be ugly and mean." I learned a very valuable lesson. That young Kurt learned a very valuable lesson that day. Don't be ugly and mean. Got it. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you for the exposure to this. Don't be ugly and mean is such beautiful advice. Don't be ugly and mean. I said, damn, cooked his ass. Cooked his mean ass. I said, oh, shit. That's how I go. C-Rock got another one here called Cocktail Trees. The hell is a cocktail tree? That's a tree you put inside the cocktails? I know one person that know about that. It's probably going to be Niles. I'm not getting my Don Law feature. Don Law is very, very detail oriented. You scaring him off right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shout out to Epic.
Tastes good to me. Yeah, they swarm so dangerously. Bite and sting, don't feel the same. Honeycomb, my home, my game. Big beehive, you allergies. Let's take it off the top. Y'all love is fake, the hate is real. Stories spin they webs all day. Fuck the shots, natural bodies, you know they slay. No joke, 42 or 28. Y'all love is drunk, not bulletproof. Curtique queen, the hottie too. Shit to prove, got your body. Fuck the gram and bugaboos. Can't switch lanes, so it's shots as you nail polish niggas too. Yeah, it's sweet like fruit, oiled up, lips is loose. I admit it is hard for me to do. I'm vexed, Mr. Cole confused.
You say you like fruit oiled up? Go back, run that back.
42 or 28, y'all love is drunk, not bulletproof. Curtique queen, the hottie too. Shit to prove, got your body. Fuck the gram and bugaboos. Can't switch lanes, so it's shots as you nail polish niggas too. Yeah, it's sweet like fruit, oiled up, lips is loose. I admit
sweet like fruit oiled up. Oiled up.
It is hard for me to do. I'm vexed. Mr. Cole,
why is oiled up?
Should I really shoot? Love the boy's music, but he acting sus. It's giving drama movie 06 reboot. Used to drown myself.
I don't want to look up fruit oiled up. No, I'm good.
Hard as ever, but this why I keep my idols tucked like a beretta, cause I don't wanna know why y'all fucked up, how y'all fucked up, about to be locked up. Bitter faces is the limits, huh? Bama sweet, must be your feelings drug. Kendrick got your smoke. Apples, oranges, both have leaves.
I'm afraid of what I'll find if I put that in a search engine. Oh, you got your oiled up fruit all right. Shiny peaches. Hey, time out, bro. Gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You've had enough.
No, I'm crazy. I'm big fang and going ape shit. Grass and snakes hits, staying loaded with that third back to back hits. Megan still got her wings with all the tracks. Just trying to protect this passion for the women that stay in action. I'm just a little chica, a Pac-Man, hermaphrodite flow, protecting my pack clan. Stepping on sticks and stones, skip rocks. I dance with many, can't wrong. Brick dust for all the omens, smoke mirrors, false emotions. David Blaine, how your tricks are showing. Show us how you roll them. Huffing and we puffing on the fast strand. Inhale, exhale, allergies, no cigs, twigs or laces, no Reggie and his little friends. Caught Tyrone, Houston, Badu here. Blowing houses in like a twister or a badge man. Get down, get down. Spitting hot fire. Ring the alarm, the new class begins. Apples, oranges, both have leaves. Different, yeah, but grow on trees. Disease, they turn to fruit.
Yes, we still doing Curtique. Don't even trip. You know I got that thing on me. You know I got that thing on me. What? What are we talking about? Of course. What? We're a professional business, and these are professional problems, and these is real problems. This is a real company. like my guy be saying, this is a real company, and these is real complaints. We're gonna get this shit right. All right, shout out to C-Rod. That song was called Cocktail Trees. And I like the direction you headed in terms of the mood that you established over that beat. I think you did what the beat was asking for. It wasn't asking for over the top tones and volume. I think you fit this seems like the kind of production that is A1 for what you're doing. It fits you like a glove. With that said, I love what you did with the verses. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear fruit getting oiled up. None of my business. None of my business why the fruit getting oiled up. I don't even want to see a picture of it. I'm gonna just imagine that it's like them fake fruits that my grandma used to have in a bowl and I thought they was real, and I try to, no, that ain't real. It's too light. But yeah. That was what you did once again with this lyrically. This is a better mix too, I think, overall. There's a better presence on this one. I like the balance between the volume of the beat and the volume of what you're doing. I love it. I love it. With that said, though, here's what I got to tell you on this. I feel like the singing on the hook on this was flat. I feel like I've heard you sing and execute it a lot stronger. This one to me felt like you were falling flat on this one, and I really wish that either you had a singer on this one to back you up or to do the hook, or there was a little bit more care in the way that you handle it, because it sounded like it was an uncomfortable place between rapping and an uncomfortable place between committing to the singing. So there it is. There it is. Outside of that, I think that sounds dope. But we got one on the list from you. Shikari Freestyle is on there. Shout out to you being the first one of the night. Should we keep it going? Let's keep it going. Oh, this man only come out when it's a cash prize. Why you using me for my money, Mecca 504? You don't love us no more? I'm just playing. As you paid for a submission. Yeah. Run on sentence. What you talking about? Did I get it wrong? What you talking about? Trust God with your heart is the name of this. And we got my guy, the Mecca 504. He's won beat battles in here before. That's why he only show up when he see battle on the title. He like, say less. Are y'all excited about this? This is finna be disrespectful. Somebody been sitting pretty the whole week on Monday, like Don Law. Sitting pretty the whole week. Just to find out some of the heavy hitters was waiting. Hawking in the shadows. Watching. Barbecue chicken. Let's see what this Trust God with Your Heart sounds like by Mecca 504. I'm expecting heat.
Feel all right? Yeah!
Hey, yo! Hey, you need to relax, buddy. You need to relax, buddy. Who the hell pissed you off that day? That beat felt like the audio version of King Kong grabbing your frail ass up and then running all across the city and from building to building, taking you just like a rag doll, taking you around the city, and you're like, wait, what's going on? It's too much. It's too much. It's chaotic. It's too much. And then he lands you after jumping from building to building, and helicopters is shooting at his big ass, and then he lands you softly back there on the grass. That's what that sounded like. Because at first it was hard to figure out at the beginning, because I'm like, I don't have a problem with the harsh sounds. I got an issue with how quickly they come at you. I got an issue sometimes with how some sounds are boosted relative to the other sounds. There were some sound effects, like some swiping sound effects, that felt like they could have been more of the background atmosphere than the front of the mix. Those are my preferences. But this beat was made from the drum break, from the distorted sounds on the keys. It was made to sound like a rigid emotion. And it did that really well. Now, do I think there's a way to mix these sounds and subtractive EQ them without taking out the soul of this, without taking out the muscle of this? Absolutely. And that's the next step, I think, for this one, if we're just talking about in terms of it existing as an instrumental. This is not for a song. I don't think this is for a song quite yet. I think you got to make more room. You said, well, Kendrick, I would make more room. His music is such a great marriage between him and what feels like a full production. And a lot of times it is, but it's such a great marriage because whoever is producing for him knows what space to let him exist in, because he can tone-wise go from many different places. I do feel like some of those sound effects are so loud, they box the tone that he probably would go with, right? They would box it in because he's competing sonically or competing frequency-wise with sounds that you just got to leave that space open or figure out a way to filter those top sounds, and it won't take out the emotion of it. That being said, I say all that to say that one's on the list. Amazing work. Sheesh. So that's what we doing today. Real quick, just to bring you up to speed on what is going on here. If you've never seen this series before, this is Critique My Beats. Pete Game. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Curtis A. Smith. If you're watching this video, it means that we're live inside the Critique My Beats tournament headquarters. This is where independent artists and music producers are putting forth their best songs or beats in a head-to-head elimination battle all week long. Over the next week, songs and beats will collide, careers will be highlighted, and by the end of the week, one champion will take home the grand prize. The finalists will be voted on by a jury of your peers, by your fellow DIYers here in a live stream for Critique My Beats on Friday. And the stakes, oh, they are real. Our winner will receive $200 cash prize, a free one-on-one coaching call with yours truly, a Curtis King feature verse, a Curtis King beat. The winning track will also be uploaded as a collaboration post on my YouTube channel. And last but not least, you will receive a lifetime supply. Yes, I said a lifetime supply of music critiques, courtesy of CurtiqueMyBeats.com. If you think your song or beat has what it takes, now is your moment. And if you think you got what it takes, don't forget to sign up to CritiqueMyBeats.com. Don't sit this out. Submit your track today and join the bracket and take your shot at history. I'm Curtis A. Smith, and you're watching Critique My Beats tournament all week long, streaming on Curtis King TV. My aura's on 1,000, I know. The Who's are gonna love this. The Who's love it. Well, DIYers, you know what it's time for. You know what it's time for.
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2
That's not what it's time for, but I made it time for that.
I got more than 2 fans.
I hope you have more than 2 fans by the end of this. The next one up is an artist named Love Child. Love Child. Love Child. You finna make this 2 bands viral. It's already been viral. That's how it got to me. That song is such, I don't know what he put into that. I don't know what that artist put into it, but that song got cracked. He in there talking about He said, I just got 2,000 streams on Spotify. I was like, you know what, young man? I like your honesty. You take joy in the simplistic things in life. You love child. I like the way your name sound like love child. Love child. Like it's not committed to child as your name. It's love child. I like that. All right, Love Child got Ear Hustle. That's the first song. Let's hear that. Uh-oh. What you finna do?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Who really used to like you, bro?
In your face, she call you sis.
Behind your back, they call you.
Sis, friend,
you rather really know you, though.
Shine your light through your darkness.
Watch the socket and watch the switch.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Who really needs to like you, bro?
In your face, she call you sis.
Behind your back, they call you.
Sis, friend,
you either really know you, though.
Shine your light through your darkness.
Watch the socket and watch the switch.
I'm not in the joining clicks, I'm not in the gossip shit. Quiet as a mouse in my pad with my only kid. Niggas in the raising brows, hating when they browse the web. Might be merry way I vow that I'll make it out of debt. Acting like you want the smoke, I specialize to fumigate. Your stomach would never poke if you wait what the rumors wait. The Nile is a river, what are you getting into? Edibles to a liver, rather as long when I'm in you. I'm high as a kite inside the skies of my blue mind. I'm so nice with the pen, most people think that I'm too kind. My mind's a ray gun, the heat wave when I groove lines. The race I run, my legacy, a pace that lasts through time. I'd rather jaywalk, my comfort zone is a true crime. Ancestors got me synchronizing me in the new times. The jackpots in the cars for now pretender would do fine. I ain't even peak, my nosy neighbors need new blinds. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who really needs to like you, bro? In your face, she call you. Sit behind your back, they call you. Same course with a friend or foe. Do either really know you, though? Shine your light through your darkness. Watch the shock and then watch the switch. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who really needs to like you, bro? In your face, she call you. Sit behind they back, you call me. Say fuck cause a friend or foe. Do either really know you, though? Shine your light through your darkness. Watch the shock and then watch the switch.
L-O-V-E-H-O, L-O-V-E-H-O for my decent street. L-O-V-E-H-O, L-O-V-E-H-O for my decent street.
All right, Love Child. Let me go ahead. Yeah, bring it in. Come on, Manon, bring it in. Resize it. Come on. Thank you. We've been waiting on this. I am definitely not adding this manually. We've been waiting on this trophy. Go on ahead, put it on the edge of the table. If you drop it, you pay for it. Let me have to beat your ass. You drop it, you pay for it. All right. I put an Amazon order 2 weeks ago. They waiting on extra long to do all this extra shit. Just go ahead and lay the trophy down, and that's all you need to do. That's all you need to concern yourself with. Okay. So let's talk. The positives, I love the idea of reapproaching a sample. I think with the boom bap drums, it feels a bit too close to the original. And then I got to start judging it on an unfair scale, because now I'm going to ask myself, what new production-wise are you really adding to it? Or are you just kind of ripping an entire idea and just making the drums louder? You got a dirty drum break, just like Queen Latifah's UNITY, and that's one of my favorite songs. I'm always asking, what new are you going to do to it to flip it? Because at that point, it just becomes a different font of the same sentence. That's for starters. Two, I did like the tone of the first verse and some of the flows that you had within it. But boy, oh boy, we got to talk about the elephant in the room, which is this mix. That mix is horrendous. And I think you already know that. But when I say horrendous, I say this very rarely, and I only say it in times where, like, where I know you gotta have a heads up. Like, this is not ready. This is not ready to export. This is not ready to export. This is what you make en route to 100 songs as you're learning your way very slowly through mixing, through recording, through writing, through getting used to her voice. I think it takes 100 songs to get to a place where you're now like, yeah, you know what? This feels like something I can get some real constructive criticism on. It was difficult for me to make out some of the words in the second verse. And the second verse became so muffled and had more so to do with the mix than it did the actual recording of it. The chorus, entirely off key, not even close, not even hitting a key in the scale. Oh, no. It sounded like an idea that you do when you want to send it off to a singer and have them execute that, which is something I'd highly suggest, but I would wait on that until you're in a position to have a better mix for it. But I think it is something that you can start the foundation off with. It is something you can get your reps up, get your shots up with. But yeah, for this competition, I could not in good faith add that to the list because some folks took a long time to get their mixes together. You're still a work in progress, and I'm not mad at that. I love the ode to hip hop. Love that. But yeah, let's get with this other one. This one is called Love Child and Create with Key. Create with Key. Aligned is the name of this one, I think. Yeah, it's called Aligned. All right, let's hear it.
Think I'm getting tired of it. I drop through the commotion even when the tide's rubbing. Is there a magic potion that'll keep my mind from resting? Walk my path in devotion, but a second away from running, I'm a rolling stone. Through grass I'm rustling, bridges burn like blunts. With connections I'm wrestling, always on my phone. But more than ears are just hustling. Digits I'm running up, but not more than I am accustomed with. Never been about the numbers, I just wanna stop the hunger. Stomach tired, house night under, compensate to reach my slumber. Gather self to be the hunter, oh no wolf but not a something. Negative can keep me frontin', fruits are ripe but could be plumper. As long as the seeds are fine, I can grow and redefine the lineage of tilted spines, braiding strings into a twine. Realign with all the times I couldn't write a single line. Damn, Sade, is it a crime to just wake up and just feel fine?
On a self-care night, I was challenged to dive deeper into my mind. Can't you see with me, the vibe is always right. Focus and tight, in fact, don't react to the unnecessary. Liberty, yes, my mind is free. Uplift to another dimension, yes, in ascension.
Singing is better on this one.
Moving, now I'm levitating. Blasting off, then I'm soaring into the sky. Getting my perspective right in my mind, body, and soul. Infinite blessings in my life. When I ground my feet, the roots from the trees give me infinite energy. Can you feel it?
What can I say, Courtney? We put the big money up for this one. Big ass trophy.
I'm spiritually aligned.
It could have been like this.
And it all came right on time. I'm about to break the chains and make history.
I move like a tortoise to avoid being harebrained. Whenever I finish, always will be a fair game. I'm always a winner, though life is not a fair game. The hurt won't diminish if I try to compare pains. My heart's feeling tender, hoping money can make change. I gotta shoot my shot, I practice to extend range. Ocean speed through the ties, clean as an erase stain. Trauma stuck in my mind, targeting me with great aim. Thinking isn't it a great day to switch it up, flip the funk. Both hands is the best way to sip the cup, no need for luck. Is it just a great pace phase to have me give up as I bit the dust? Is it just another play to feel the trust to say my name is really love? Finish line is in my sights, yet never felt the itch to run. Not even at the starting line when I heard them go go shoot the gun, everything will be just fine. At worst case, this is just for fun. I look back as I make my time, I'm out my shell, I really want.
Energetic similarity to its frequency, telepathically communicating. I'm spiritually aligned, and it all came right on time. I'm about to break the chains and make history. Oh yeah, yeah. Getting my perspective right.
All right, once again, that was Love Child and Create with Key Aligned. All right, so I think this one was executed significantly better than the last one. What's up, Paul J? Or Paul J. Allen? I think this one was significantly... This is a big step in the right direction. The singing was better on this one than the last one. You sounded more comfortable over this beat. A lot of the lines landed better because the mix was a bit better. A bit better. We'll get to that in a second. I think someone got to tell you at this stage or what you're doing, as much as you want to emulate the things that have already sounded like they've gone through the proper channels to be mixed professionally, even though you want to fast forward there's some things that you got to make sure, like, you got to hit your layups right now. You got to hit your free throws right now. You show a great skill for your pen. Keep pushing that. You show a great skill for your tone at times. Sometimes it gets a bit monotone, but that can be worked on. The more comfortable you'll be, the more you'll naturally change your inflections along the way. But I think you're shooting for the fences, which is dope. There's a lot of, that's great. That's a good quality. However, the quality of your recording equipment right now is not living up to that. And unfortunately, it is going to land on a lot of deaf ears if you're not able to get just some of the basics. May I suggest to you, if budget is an issue right now, may I suggest to you, if you don't already have a Focusrite 2i2, it's pretty damn common. Align was in a studio. The last one was BandLab. So Align was in a studio. Okay. BandLab, I can hear the other one being in BandLab. Align was in a studio. Well, I'm going to just give you a home setup that's significantly cheaper, and you can spend time with it. Like, the only thing that sucks about paying for studio time or being in someone's studio is that you're not getting in as many reps as you can until you pay for those studio hours. I think you should always have a backup, even if it's just for rough drafts, even if it's just to do scratch vocals. You should get used to using your voice. Imagine only practicing playing basketball when you go to team practice. Imagine never using none of your time to go to the park and throw up jumpers. You wouldn't progress as quickly as your peers. I think this is the same situation. You should get yourself a home setup, Focusrite 2i2, and an AKG Perception 420 microphone for the budget. You can't go wrong with those microphones. My guy even says here, classic Focusrite. That and even a mic like an AT2020 can get you by if you're on a budget. And this man, guys, has immaculate quality. So you can get it on a budget. I would much rather you spend your time, instead of putting all this energy right now into just the product. The product is so important. But it's likely that you haven't tried the best version of a product like toothpaste because of the bad packaging of the toothpaste that's really the best. You haven't tried the best soda because of the bad packaging of that particular soda, right? You haven't tried the best water possibly because of the bad packaging of that water. And I don't want the same thing to happen to you, because I think you have some really great, solid ideas, but it's the packaging right now. And the way that you're delivering this packaging, it feels like it's like the cover's a bit ruffled up. It's just not intact. But it's like it's almost like getting a meal from somebody, and the container's all beat up, you're gonna be like, but I promise you it's the best Chinese food you've ever had. I don't know, man. They got holes and shit at the top. That's where I feel like you at right now with the quality of this one. Let's get the packaging right at the same time. So if you had your own setup, this would be a process that I think you could definitely advance with. I'm still on 2nd generation Solos Focusrite. Same. Like, what works, works. You don't got to rework what works. What works, works. But you got to, I would much rather you land these ideas where it's going to capture you. We are in the audio business, my friend. We're in the audio business. Imagine if you're starting up a clothing line and like you have a fire idea, but your press-on prints look cheap as hell. It look plasticky. That's probably the thing you want to get done first. I know you got a bunch of designs that you can put together and you're brilliant with that, but you might want to get the quality of that press-on to look as good as it can look. So I highly suggest that you get a home setup or start investing to do that. And I think a lot of these ideas will land. I can't add this one to the list, like I said, in good faith, because once again, this mix also was harsh in a lot of the higher frequencies. There was a necessity for some de-essing in places. And there was a lot of like layup moments that I think got missed in the process of dumping all the energy into the creativity. Still produced a really solid song, but appreciate you submitted the music off. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Ooh, another heavy hitter. Another heavy hitter's here. You hear me? Queen Ife. Queen Ife says, hey, this is one of my latest pieces of work off an EP I dropped recently called Hope You Enjoy. Oh, you didn't put the name of your EP. Queen Ife, where you at? Queen Ife, where you at? How you gonna leave me on a cliffhanger in an email? It says, this is one of my latest pieces of work off an EP I dropped recently called... It just say period. And they're gonna say, hope you enjoy. Produced by me. Per usual. Look at you, DIYer out here. DIY. Tight shit. All right, Queen Ife. Let's see what you cooking up with. Where you been? Ooh, that sounds like somebody in trouble. Where you been at? Where the hell you been at? All right, let's see. Or that could be like, where you been all my life? With your fine ass. Fine shit. I'm trying to figure it out.
Got you wrapped on my finger. This up on lockdown like a bar in Gina. Do right by me and I won't ever leave you. You'll be my peace and I'll be your healer. Been in the wrong places before when I was desperate and mature. But you a needle in a haystack, and I like that. Yeah, I love that. I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? I've been waiting for you a long time.
I'm sorry about that, y'all. That's some old bull. OBS is on that BS today. I apologize, Queen. I apologize. We're gonna run that back one more time. That is my bad. This on the list, by the way. I heard enough.
Got you wrapped on my finger. This up on lockdown like a bar in Gina. Do right by me and I won't ever leave you. You'll be my peace and I'll be your healer. Been in the wrong places before when I was desperate and mature. But you a needle in a haystack, and I like that. Yeah, I love that. I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? Yeah. Where you been? Yeah.
Ooh, knock it off.
You don't walk through my life like you know your way.
Hey, this shit hard. You know what singers be doing that? They be shaking their shit. That shit is mean. Ooh-wee. Beautiful, beautifully done. Where you been? I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? That shit crazy. Hey, that might be one of my favorites of the night. No bias, that shit hard. Where you been? I've been waiting for you a long time. That shit crazy. Hey, Queen. Hey, relax. Hey, relax. You didn't have to come in here last minute and do that. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Do you hear me? Oh my God. I've been waiting on you a long time. Where you been? Oh my gosh. That right there, I am speechless. I'm gonna do the critique first because I have nothing but positive things to say about this. But my gosh, first of all, I just want your vocals to be louder over this beat. I just want your vocals to be slightly louder over this beat, and that's all the critiques I got for you on that one. Beautiful arrangement, beautiful transitions, natural transitions all throughout this. That was a pleasure to listen to. That sounds like music that comes on, you stop cleaning up the house, and then you look at your phone and you see, who the hell is this? And do they have a full album that I should go listen to? That was so beautiful and so soulful. It's so much sincerity, so much authenticity. It is not overselling anything. Oh my God. Where you been? That shit give me goosebumps. That shit is so dope. Hey, no complaints. No complaints. That shit going on this list and it's going on my playlist. I hope it's out because that was that right there. I'm like, from somebody who is a neo soul, junkie to a certain degree. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm always love the sonics that inspire or that are inspired by that era. And this is one of those that is just so well done. So well done. Queen Ife, the queen you are, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? Oh my gosh. Afro Butterfly. Remember you said it's going to be one of your favorite episodes? Remember you just said that? Guess who next up? This ain't even fair. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4 or 5 time champion Titus Irons is back again to join us. This is the person that people were looking out for. I gotta make sure that I properly bring in your entrance. I gotta properly bring in your entrance music real quick. I've been waiting for you a long time. Where you been? That is beautifully done. I'm nervous. Even though the song say patient, that man gave us an unreleased song. So we've never heard this. Oh my God. Titus Irons is coming down. This is DIY mania, damn it. You hear what I said? This is DIY. This is DIY mania. This is DIY mania. That's the kind of energy I was here for. Let's go, Titus Irons. Unreleased song called Patient.
Excuse me.
That's all I got to hear. It's in the finals. Congratulations. Amazing work. Amazing work, man. Let's go to the next one. I Am Just Playing. Whoa, one more time. Come on, one more time. Hold on, before they talk about, the kids gonna be like, stop glazing, bro. Hey, bro, I give props where props is due.
Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second? Hey. Let me know something. You look sad where the place is jumping. So I like summer. If I'm not mistaken, babe, it seems like you're running. Running from something. Sorry to get involved. But if you wanna talk one call, babe, I gotta let you know that shawty, you baby, know that just start. If you're about to fall apart, so far it seems like that you're running from love, from love, from love, from love. Just know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patiently waiting for something to happen. So let me work my magic. Just
I have never met someone so beautifully violent about competing in a tournament like this. This is violence. Titus Irons. This is R&B violence. This is terrorism.
know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patiently waiting for love, for love, for love, for love. I know the past left the best thing. But shawty, don't let it bring you more pain. Been through the same thing. Let's switch the picture and keep the frame. So are you gonna make a change, or will you let it be the same? Okay, baby, you're perfect. Don't know if you're told, but you're worth it. Everything fine with me. Shawty, that for certain. You the main show, close the curtains.
Feel like a Mario, huh?
Standing no V. I swear that you're the realest connection. I know you can feel it. I know you wanna give yourself a chance again. Shawty, you
C2K.
baby, know that just start. If you're about to fall apart, so far it seems like that you're running from love.
Oh my gosh.
From love, from love. Just know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patient.
This is violent.
For something to happen, so let me work my magic. Just know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patiently waiting for love, for love, for love, for love.
That's the beautiful, dark, twisted fantasy horns in the background. Mama, they out there with Mr. King battling. Can I go outside?
Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second?
Not that shit looping. That shit is so beautifully. Oh my gosh. Did I tell you Stone Cold was coming in here? Titus, my question is this. Titus, I'm for sure I'm for sure C2K. Bump, bump, bump. I'm for sure C2K. That's gonna be another one of my aliases is C2K. When I get my R&B on, it's gonna be C2K. Bump, bump, bump. Head ass. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you what I'm finna do. Let me tell you what I'm finna do there, Titus Irons. I'm not here for the shenanigans. I'm not here for the shenanigans. I'm finna put you in the final round because I'm not here for the shenanigans. That slot can be reserved for somebody else in here instead of you over here acting like you ain't finna be in the finals. That slot could be. I got a question for you. How the hell did you find my channel? You talented, you Joyner Lucas, you bastard. You talented ass. You produce, you engineer, you songwrite, you record, you play the bass, you play the keys, you do your own taxes. You power wash your driveway. You do your own oil changes. Like, what are you doing, bro? Who are you? And why have we been so lucky to be blessed to hear all this music? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that right there gonna go on. And we're gonna just put you right there, okay? You just sit right there, sir. Fantastic. You are by far one of the hardest people to give critiques to. Because boy, oh boy, I gotta dig deep in some hater pockets in order to find something. You know what I don't like? You're try hard. Always singing in key. Them drums sound like this song could have been #1 song on 106 in Park. Try updating it, bro. What else? That bass? Too warm. No, I don't like that. I like cold basses. I like basses that make me feel lonely. I'm on that emo shit. What else? Fucking mixes is too damn perfect. Nobody want to hear the snare. I don't want to hear the, like, I can smell the drummer. I don't want to smell all that. Like, stop making this shit so clear. Nobody need all that shit. What else? Shit. And then you sent it in the MP3. Loser. Titus Iron says, I found you because of the FL Studio video back in the day. Oh shit, where I was snitching on myself. Yeah, I guess that was seen by 1.5 million people. Well, I'm glad it got to you. See, kids, there are some positives to snitching on yourself. Look at this. It brought me Titus Irons. It was all worth it. 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 Oh my gosh. Titus. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Niles. Go boo this man. Boo this man. FL Studio finally produced something valuable. Shut up. Shut up. That's why your dog ugly. That's why your dog ugly as hell. So your dog look like a calculator. That's why your dog look like a calculator. I bet your dog ugly as hell. Your dog ain't nothing cute to look at. You gotta hide your dog anytime producers come around. They be like, oh, what you working over there? Oh shit, is that a graphing calculator? Probably. Ableton head ass. Are you able to do extra skins like FL Studio? Logically speaking, could you? I'm sorry, Courtney, you catch the strays. It's not even. FL is the light skin of DAWs. You're going to hell. You're clearly going to hell.
Lord have mercy.
You're
going to stay focused.
Excuse? You're clearly on a warpath to hell. How dare you? FL is the light skin of DAWs? The hell does that even mean? I kind of have to agree with you on that one. Because if I had to think about what DAW is always taking selfies with duck lips, that's probably FL Studio. You always see that. You always see that DAW in the videos because it is a looker. It is a looker. She for sure is a baddie. She for sure is a baddie. But like in a male form, it's for sure like somebody who's very self-centered. Yeah, that's for sure what that is. Spend more time in the mirror than this girl. Yeah, that's for sure FL Studio. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Christopher Williams of DAWs. Don't like me. I'm dreaming. Y'all are crazy. The Christopher Williams of Dawes is diabolical. Only that could happen in this community. You hear me? Titus Irons, you came in here and caused absolute hell. You see what you did? This is really what WrestleMania. You came out here and shit ain't been the same. You broke up this happy home. You broke up this happy home. This family was, we used to be decent. We used to be decent human beings. We used to be decent human beings. We used to be decent human beings. My love child, unfortunately, I cannot swap songs out, especially after I play them. Y'all got to make sure you send in the right songs. Please double check. Please double check. Whatever you're sending in, please double check. By the way, you only have about 48 minutes left. You only got 48 minutes left to send in your new submissions. We are getting ready to get to the voting here after all of these are done, all right? So as a quick reminder, in case you've never seen this series and you already know what the tournament's about, this is what Critique My Beats is about. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking for real constructive feedback on what you've been working on?
You show me how far a dream could take us. Plant a seed, watch it grow, that's how I raised us.
Powerful, powerful song, a lot of powerful elements, but then a lot of it is stuffing a lot of ideas, and you need to reserve space for what is the most important part. Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. Just go to critiquemybeats.com. And just a heads up, we got some new tiers for you to check out. We still have our normal selection of beat and song critiques, but we now have a new tier called Critique My Social Media Content. With this tier, you'll be able to submit 1 to 2 social media posts, and I will break down why they are not connecting, what is working, and how to improve the performance of your post. Let's figure out why that shit ain't working. Another new tier we have is called Curtique My Sessions. That was clever. This is where I break down and physically adjust the arrangement of your music using stems live. You don't even have to provide them. We'll use AI stem extraction just so we can rearrange the music so that it gets the best replay value, and a bunch of other suggestions I can give you on your EQ and mixing. Cut the drums here at the chorus, let it build back up.
But chooses, but that's null and void, This that echo Brutus, Wait, all this money y'all here trying to run it down,
So whether you need help with your mix, your song structure, your hooks, or trying to figure out why your social media is not connecting, we offer honest and unbiased feedback from, of course, myself and a room full of your fellow independent artists, as well as music listeners all around the world. Now keep in mind, slots do fill fast, and it's first come, first serve. So make sure you book a slot at critiquemybeats.com. And then join us live on this YouTube channel. See you soon. All right, DIYers, that is the instructions in case you did not know. This is still Critique My Beats. We are giving feedback on your music, but we're also considering you for the final brackets for this contest that has been happening all week long, this tournament called Critique My Beats, and that's what we on. This onslaught has not stopped. This is going to be an oh my God. What am I looking at in this email? Darren Elijah, who has been competing in this. Submission from Timbaland? Nah, we don't accept AI. No. What? I'll take an instrumental from Timbaland, The Boot, before I take a submission from Mr. Tata. The fuck? Mr. Tata. Comb your beard, Charles Xavier. What the hell is we talking about? Tata. Fucking tater tot. I don't want to listen to no damn AI tater tots. Every time I see something discouraging about this AI shit, let's think about how stupid humans be sometimes. A lot of times. And I'll be like, we good. We be good. We be all right. We be all right. We be all right. It's going to always be a human being in power that's going to drop the ball. You can count on that. 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 Ta-da! I didn't even think about that. It's even creepier that she's named after breasts. I know the hell you lying. I know the hell you lying. I know that's not what that is. I know that's not what that is. I know that I did never made that connection till right now. Ain't no way he named it after some titties, some tatters. Tata? Nah, Courtney. I need Tatalicious. Nah. Wow. Made in his image, I guess. With your omnipresent God called AI. Insanity. Darren Elijah just submitted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs. He says, I'm from around the way. I'm leaving here with something. I have never seen 6 songs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. They don't got the same ring, but I've never seen somebody send that mean. They fighting. Oh, they fighting. Oh, they fighting. Can I go outside? They fighting. Yeah, this is indeed a fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I would not have. First of all, I already know you was going. He's giving Don Law a run for his money. He sure did. He sure did. You got to be careful with Darren Elijah. Darren Elijah, I told you, is a what they call that? A dark horse in basketball. That's like an underdog team that could sneak up on you and give you a surprise loss, give you a surprise L. Darren Elijah, one of those you want to stay away from that round. Let me find the best songs, and how about this? I'm going to have you guys vote on which one you think should go in there because I want to give him the best fighting chance. And I think we'll pretty much know which one by the time we listen to it, but let's hear it. Darren Elijah featuring Calvin Miraz, and this is called Bond Flow.
Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a new fit. Over elevated out the building. 007 for the feelings. Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a new fit. Over elevated out the building.
That man balls ain't dropped yet.
Yeah. 007 for the feelings.
Hey, whoever keeping tabs on the cash had a long day. I just blew a bag on the swag like a prom date. Baby with the ass walking past, that's the wrong way. Hey, get back in line. Mirage on the beat to really finna slap this time. And all whenever they see me, this with cash can't buy. You all 7-Eleven niggas can't rap this fire. On guard is 007, who gon' match my fly, nigga? Hey, what type of sucker is he? I dare a low-life villain try to up it on me, nigga? Hey, who fresher than this? Your shorty persistent as hell when I'ma let her insist. These niggas ask me where I'm from and I'ma tell them like this. Throw your dubs in the air at 619 shit. The 951 760 we lit. Bar
San
for
Diego.
bar, I'm cold, man, the flow is a brick.
Come
scars on scars still hold, cause my soul never quit. The code I chose to live by is coexist. Heart check him if he barking out.
What I say?
Assist. I'm James Bond.
Read you what I say.
Mixed with Jonathan Wick, nigga.
Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a new fit. Over elevated out the building.
This nigga record that hook on his tippy toes, and I know he doing this. Like he puppeteering himself.
007 for the feelings. Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a new fit. Over elevated out the building. 007 for the feelings.
I'm fully equipped for the little fools he wit. Is up, then it's stuck up like a bougie bitch. Low budget ass niggas on some Tubi shit. I'm trying to make moves till a nigga movie rich.
We gotta stop dissing Tubi. We gotta stop dissing Tubi. We gotta stop dissing Tubi. We gotta stop making Tubi the butt of our jokes.
Double back for the smoke on some doobie shit. It's all in the mind on some fully coolie shit. I don't care about who you know, I ain't no newbie, bitch. I'm wifed up, ain't no time for all that groupie shit. Miss me with that rah-rah, better calm it right. Bomb.com, shit could get atomic right. Put a piece upon him, I'm Islamic, right? I stunt like a double, but I'm down for drama, right? You know amnesia can't purify your karma, right? Your fate written in the stars and they falling, right? All them snakes in your circle, anacondas, right? Bunch of trauma-based relations, y'all ain't bonding right. It's bond.
Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a new fit. Over elevated out the building. 007 for the feelings. Fresher than a little bit. Grinding pockets in a
can't unsee this.
Over elevated out the building. Double low 7 for the feelings. Fresher than a little bit. Grind in pockets in a new bitch. Over elevated out the building. Double low 7 for the feelings. Fresher than a little bit. Grind in pockets in a new bitch.
Oh boy. That nigga sound like a Keebler elf. He sound like a Keebler elf. And watch his ass be like 7'2". Big as hell, wanting to fight. Hey Curtis, I didn't like what you said on your little TV show. Meet me outside. I'm finna come slide your jaw. Like, nah, bro. That nigga sound like a Keebler elf who took all the cookies for himself. Oh my gosh. Okay. I never have any questions about Darren Elijah when it comes to his structuring his verses. Yao Ming size sounding like Smurf. I don't know. Yao Ming size don't really scare me. Don't do nothing for me. I feel like in an imaginary world I could beat Yao Ming ass. I feel like you know, you just gotta you gotta stay low. You gotta stay low. You gotta stay low. You gotta stay low. Hit the kneecap. Stay low. Stay low. You feel me? Like, he don't seem like, you feel like he'll tip over like a damn, them damn cookie wafers, them cookie sticks. You know, I feel like a Ming will smash you into the earth. It's not about what he'll actually do in real life. It's about what I believe I can do in that moment. Now, you talk about like Mark Henry? Nah, I'm good. Talk about a lineman, I ain't even trying to have that conversation. But if he out, man, I'm like, I think I can beat your ass. I think I can get a lucky one in. So with this one, you 6 foot something. You can gut check him. That's what I'm saying. Like, and if all else fails, ain't no fights. Ain't no fair fights when you 7'7" and I'm 6 foot. Ain't no fair fights. I punch kneecaps. I kick balls. No fair fights. How dare you tower over me? Standing tall as two of me standing on top of me. I will kick you in the sciatica. Your old ass. I will kick you directly in your sciatica. No, you got sciatica with your tall ass. I know you got. I'll kick you right in your sciatica. Cat Daddy Man. You remind me why you made this song.
I ain't going back to jail. No.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Relax. 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 Ha. Okay, so, the old dick twist. We gotta stay focused. We got a lot of songs to play. Good gosh. Darren Elijah, bro, you are killing it. I'm not gonna give too much feedback because I know what you're really here for. I'm always a fan of what you do. The beat felt way too underwhelming for what you were doing, especially in the verses. I am not. Take my hip hop card away. I am not a fan of minimal beats with just a bass line and some drums. I don't like that as a recorded piece of music. As a live show, fantastic to see. As a finished song, I have never been a fan of those. Never, never, never. It just feels so incomplete for me. The fact that person on the hook was able to pull that idea from this, kudos to them. But that Keebler elf tonality, that might be an age difference situation right there. I couldn't. I felt the same way with Sway Lee. I can't do that shit for too long. Like, I don't know, man. Just those two elements. Let's keep it going though. Because look, Darren Elijah, I appreciate you making such a big investment into this. Let's keep it going. This is called DBL Dog Darren. All right.
Less important if you running your lips. Boogie boarding, they go fresh with the drip. Metamorphic when I switch up the fit. Teleporting when I'm whipping a whip. Taylor pouring if my chick wanna sip. Dog in me and you know it's a pit. Dog in them and it's bluey and shit. Dog in them Pluto goofy and shit. It's permanent, huh? My daddy told me the sky's the limit. Then I put a crack in the firmament, huh? Clout chasing niggas is looking for handouts and I got no problem with earning it, huh? I'm on the road for the paper, I need my per diem. You better move urgent with funds. Moving too solid for goofies, man. Y'all know my body and you never hurting it none. I don't want smoke, but I bring that pollution. If niggas is out here and searching for some, take care of my woman and take care of my daughter, and you know that they never hurting for none. That's why they mad and they hating and jealous and envious. That shit a burden for some. Y'all done just witnessed the coming of if you all them skeletons in your fucking closet, but you got a bone to pick. Show me who my opponent is, or whoever sneak this in, peak interest. Guess I really own this. You know it's it. COVID shit, flow getting them emotion sick. Time for the totem pole, you know it's lit. Still got a show boat to the ocean split. That's a Moses flip. Watch your mouth and sit calm before I make a show of it. You not the goat or a god or a god. Me got Miyagi ties, Cobra Kai. Nigga about to fold them quick. Hot-headed nigga still write the code and shit. The motive is to grow and shit, but lil dude on some hoe and shit. So I'ma show you and you about showmanship. Hey, less important if you running your lips. Boogie boarding, nigga fresh with the drip. Metamorphic when I switch up the fit.
Oh, this picked up.
When I'm whipping a whip. Taylor pouring if my chick wanna sip. Dog in me and you know it's a pit. Dog in them and it's bluey and shit. Dog in them Pluto goofy and shit. Dog in them and it's Scooby and shit. Double dog Darren, Aaron and shit. Double dog Darren, dare y'all to snitch. Double dog Darren, prepare for a lick. Piece of love, but a nigga still dangerous. Triple threat, three-headed lightsaber wrist. Call a nigga DJ, how the tables get turned over on some game over shit. Birth all you little puppies, may owe me life. All bark, but I'm carrying an overbite. I hope you know, fentanyl all in the flow and it's overpriced. And I pray you don't overdose. Quit to throw a nigga overboard if you believing all that overhype about so and so. Let me see how you handle waves if you can't swim and get thrown off a boat. Nigga, I'm anointed, man, it's rapping a gift. Double jointed, how your chick finna split.
Right.
Snake niggas when they talking they hiss.
Yeah.
Lazy hoes never talking about shit.
Right.
Middle finger to whoever gon' diss. Forget about it like dementia gon' hit. Wait a minute, what dimension is this? Less important if you running your lips. Boogie boarding, nigga fresh with the drip. Metamorphic when I switch up the fit. Teleporting when I'm whipping a whip. Taylor pouring if my chick wanna sip. Dog in me and you know it's a pit. Dog in them and it's bluey and shit. Dog in them Pluto goofy and shit.
Yeah, I'm with you, Scott Fitzgerald. That's what we call there a grade A schlumper. That's a schlumper. That right there's a schlumper. That right there did it. The more I listen to your music, Darren, Elijah, the more that I hear the God-given gift you have for formatting your music, the clean approach that you take to arranging your music. That is your gift right there. The amount of breaths and amount of space that you give the listener in terms of times to catch up, especially when you land punchlines. It's almost like you know the punchlines that are gonna that need a little bit more space. I'm glad that you don't overtalk your punchlines. You don't overpunch them. You just let them breathe, and then you get right back to you. You're the only one that's unimpressed with the things that you're saying. But it comes off as with a whole lot of conviction. Salute to you, champ. That is fire. That is fire. So I got that on a list. I don't know which one we picking because you sent so damn many. So let's go to another one that's called Hunger. This is once again all from the same artist. This is from Darren Elijah, and we're getting a very extensive reintroduction to my guys. So let's go. Hunger.
Flow, you know I brought the deep freezer. Rap is food, I'm the binge eater, the free thinker, truth seeker. You think you alpha, but you mad diva, the ringleader, the booth beater. My ancestors walking with me, peak my demeanor. The greatest ever, fuck a non-believer. The lane switcher, game shifter. Don't give a fuck who rose to fame quicker. They looking at me, start to blame bicker. How he the illest and became sicker. I'm still evolving, not the same nigga.
Come on.
Yeah. Woo. Hey, I got my back against walls. I'm staring death in the face. It said that life's bittersweet. Now go and get you a taste. Yeah. Woo. Hey, I keep my eyes on the truth, cause that's the chef of my fate. It said that my life is blessed and I was meant to be great.
Black savior, the rap slayer, the cash saver, stack
Come on, bro.
retract data, the fact sayer, attack haters, attract favor, the back safer, you cats better act braver. My reel's ready, the ill yeti, you can't swim in my skill levy, the real Freddy,
Yeah.
I kill every lil nigga with a deal, bet me, this light work but feel heavy, you still petty, I'm still steady, appeals deadly, my will stronger, the kill monger, distill water, purify my human psyche, no other nigga do it like me, I'm moving lightly, but losing never, a black diamond, the proof is pressure, these niggas salty, remove the pepper, not synonymous, no unit measure, that's unanimous, I'm doing better, now name a nigga this clever, come on.
Are we on the same page that this one is significantly harder than the other ones? This is an elite for me so far. Incredibly creative. Like, sheesh, man. And this is all on the same project. Darren Elijah has a project out called 110 dB. Incredible. And do some of y'all already know this, but does some of y'all see why we don't worry about what's on the charts? I mean this when I say this. The best music has yet to be found. The best music is in the underground. The best music is in the independent space nowadays. The most relatable music is being made by an independent artist right now. Somebody who's probably holding down a 9-to-5 and balancing their real life experiences with time in the studio. The best music, fuck all that subjective stuff. Excuse my language. F all that subjective nonsense. The best music is sitting in the independent space, whether it's singers, whether it's rappers, whether it's producers, because they don't have they don't have anybody breathing down their back telling them who they should be. They don't have anybody trying to mold them into the next them. They're allowed the space and opportunity to be the best them that they see in their eyes. They're allowed to be moved in directions that make sense. The best music is coming from the independent space, and maybe it's always been like that. Well, maybe not with the access of equipment, but maybe it's always been like that, and that's why so many independent artists you hear accuse those who happen to be the most popular of stealing their ideas. It would not surprise me. But this shit right here, by far one of the most unique songs that we've heard all night long from Darren Elijah and in general. All right, I got nothing but glowing reviews for that one. Let's go to this next one, which is called Pick Me Up, and we're going to keep on moving.
Hey, niggas keep keying, I'm never on no promise shit. Nothing funny about the fake love, was never fond of it. Dirt up on my name, I keep the bleach on some hollow shit. Wifey on her modest tip, but she could be a model chick. Used to be divine rulers, they say we just cotton pick. Dominant, roots keep my black thought prominent. Never understood me, label me as overconfident. Diving in that solitude, I told myself I gotta get back to who I was, nigga. Hey, honest shit, did it just because, nigga. I wanted it back before I proved myself, but they never acknowledged it. Back before the self-doubt overshadowed accomplishments. Pick up the phone, give us a song. His touch is gone, lift up your palms. This love is real, this love is real, this love is real, this love is real. The real is back, the real is back. I brought the vibes with me just to keep the feels intact.
Yeah.
Spirit led, you can't steal this map. Hey, whatever's broken, we could build it back. Self-hatred ain't no pill for that. I feel for you. When your free will gets trapped, it's real for you. But we could build from that. Just keep your mind open if you feel this rap. Let's go. Pick up the phone, give us a song. His touch is gone, lift up your palms. This love is real, this love is real, this love is real, this love is real. Pick up the phone, give us a song. His touch is gone, lift up your palms. This love is real, this love is real, this love is real, this love is real. The real is back, the real is back for real. The real is back, the real is back for real.
Your love is calling you out on them things that you don't like to talk about. Too much, too much, too much.
The real is back, the real is back for real.
Face it all, embrace it all, a big hug.
Round of applause.
Yo, bro, I just listened to the whole thing. Yo, that shit was fire as fuck.
He feel the same way as us.
And Elise goes, like, intermission. I was like, oh shit! Oh man, that's what I'm saying. When you guys make music, that's like, when y'all make music, that shit goes hard as fuck. I'm about to call it right now. Tell her, yo, this shit is fire.
Man, amazing work on that one. I'm gonna keep it going because I'm amazed by this one as well. This is another one with solid transitions, unexpected groove shifts that shift the energy of it. I love it. I love the vocals on this one, well executed. For my money though, I still feel really strongly about Hunger the most out of all these songs so far. And that's not to discredit. As you see, the shot clock at the bottom tells you that we have 22 minutes before we shut the website down and you will not be able to order. So if you are trying to do that, now is the time to do that. So that was Pick Me Up. Let's listen to Darren Elijah Clean. CurtisKing.com. Why you got my tag? I'm just playing. That was it went to the next video. What's up, Sid?
Big dough in my hand, huh? 10 toes when I stand, huh? Sick flow about the land, huh? Tiptoe, you a man, huh? Bitch, know you a fan, huh? Ayy, my pen like a handgun. Ayy, might spin like it's and one. Ayy, top 10 is the plan, huh? Ayy, top 10 is the plan. Man, don't harbor feelings if you part of the team. Vegetative, yeah, my money is green. Elevated, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Melanated, I'm the son of the sun. Hella hated niggas making the scene. Hear them talking, but not doing the thing. If you rhyme me, keep your energy well. If you rhyme me, keep your energy clean. Halloween, niggas putting no mask. Nothing sweet when they reaching they bag. Baby with me, finna light up the blunt. I'm the nigga finna light up the path. Caked up, but her stomach is flat. Play tough, but they running from static. Lace front, nigga wiggin' on tracks. Say what if you running it back? Ay, let a goofy nigga really try the shit. Soft nigga when it crying shit. False nigga when it lying shit. Toss niggas if we fighting shit. Nigga, I'm the shit, nigga. I'm a fly nigga on some pilot shit. With the tribe rolling deep on some Amish shit. We slide like a diner shit. Real ominous, nigga, I'm legit, nigga. Don't harbor feelings if you part of the team. Vegetative, yeah, my money is green. Elevated, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Melanated, I'm the son of the sun. Hella hated niggas making the scene. Hear them talking, but not doing the thing. If you rhyme me, keep your energy, what? If you rhyme me, keep your energy clean. Don't harbor feelings if you part of the team. Vegetative, yeah, my money is green. Elevated, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Melanated, I'm the son of the sun. Hella hated niggas making the scene. Hear them talking, but not doing the thing. If you rhyme me, keep your energy, what? If you rhyme me, keep your energy clean. Hands down, I'm the go, huh? Hey, hand out, you a bro bum. Hey, hand stand up, this is stick up. Cheap talk, better show some. Yeah, they throw rocks, but they hide in their hand. Ho, stop, man, I know you a fan. Hip pops, get me right out of jam. Flip flops, niggas sliding with fam. Talk shit, get packed out, you tripping. My hit and cash out, I'm dipping. Or flipping, max out, I'm different. It's lit, don't black out, we mixing. Just sit with the gas out and whiff it. Some chick want cloud now, don't listen. My click don't act while we fix it. Or tripping, lash out, I'm whipping. Don't harbor feelings if you part of the team. Vegetative, yeah, my money is green. Elevated, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Melanated, I'm the son of the sun. Hella hated niggas making a scene. Hear them talking, but not doing a thing. If you rhyme me, keep your energy what? If you rhyme me, keep your energy clean. Don't harbor feelings if you part of the team. Vegetative, yeah, my money is green. Elevated, yeah, I'm one of them ones. Melanated, I'm the son of the sun. Hella hated niggas making a scene. Hear them talking, but not doing a thing. If you rhyme me, keep your energy what? If you rhyme me, keep your energy clean.
Yeah. Another solid one. This feels more like an album cut. This is from a year ago. This feels like more something that's reserved for being an amazing song that fits within the mode of an album or EP. The production, you got a really great ear for production as well. The mix, to me, I could tell this is from a different time period because your mixes have gotten significantly better. Your mixes have gotten significantly better, but you have stayed very, very consistently clean throughout this window of time. Salute to you. That is another amazing song, bro. You have outdone yourself in the realest way. Let's get to this last one. This one is called It Is What It Is. This is the one that originally brought him in here. So if there's any songs, in my opinion, that are going to compete with Hunger, it's going to be this one. I got to revisit it. Hunger is just such a different type of song. I want to make sure you got the best chance of standing out just for anybody. So right now, my choice is still Hunger, but let's get a revisit of Is What It Is.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great, but that greatness bring burdens, don't warn me I'm straight. Great disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay, I gotta do it big. I'll just bag the baddie and she'll gladly have my kids. All these niggas capping, man, they need to work at Liz. I knew you talking shit, cause I could smell some upper lip. Some niggas shoot the faded, other niggas split your wig. Some niggas serve community, some niggas serving biz. Fuck all that flashy shit, I'll flex with a crib. I just want some land, I need my acres off the grid. My neighbors don't exist. I'm legit too witty with this shit, I'll pick it, they skeleton black. Fists in the air, I know they sick of my melanin black. Eye on your homeboy, I'm really not sparing them. Empty the clip and spit on any comparison. Right. Calling it arrogant, we squabbling. My fists in the arrogant. If it's beef, we raise the stakes with a side of asparagus. Cooking niggas with my skill on the count of how rare it is. It's double dog if you still asking who daring is.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great. Fuck all that self-doubt, nigga. I keep walking by faith. You win and lose some, I still know how victory tastes. Best believe that's the feeling that a nigga gon' chase. That's why I
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is.
Let's do a quick head count. Let's do a quick head count. Is What It Is or Hunger?
Niggas ride around on 10, pulling up deep like 10. Shorty that with me a 10. We be on go like when we bout to spin it again. I'll run up and fade, I don't need weapons. I'll air out this place like a weed session. You see my bae, that's a queen stepping. I cut up for bae like a C-section. Manifesting, but it's not what you think. Watch a nigga left a spot in the sink. Broke niggas out here chain snatching like OnlyFans. They do a lot for a link. Check the skull, it's 100 and none. Where I'm at, you gotta get it and run. Watch your mouth, you might summon a gun. Watch your hoe, she might might stomach my son, okay. Pull up for nothing, I'll do it for nothing. You niggas is talking about nothing, okay. Your money is nothing, you standing on nothing, believing in nothing, you frontin', okay. Your word is nothing, your homies is nothing, your girlie or nothing, you one and the same. Niggas is bluffing, they lacking the substance. Just shut up, I'm trying to put you up on game. Focus and steady, pull up on go, cause the dough getting low. I need more to get ready. You hopeless and petty. Yo, you should know you a hoe. You should go like before it get messy. The flow is on Freddy. Living rent free in your head, fuck your dream. I'ma show you it's deadly. These burdens is heavy. Why everybody obsessed with a nigga like serving spaghetti?
Get it how you live. You still can't eat.
All right, we gotta run a vote real quick. We gotta run a vote. We gotta run a vote.
And they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking,
I'm about to play the song again.
It is what it is.
Y'all want this one on the list or this one? I'm gonna play it really quick again so you guys have a reminder. I'm about to put the poll up right now. This is Hunger right now that's playing.
Gluttonous flow, you know I brought the deep freezer. Rap is food, I'm the binge eater, the free thinker, truth seeker. You think you alpha, but you mad diva. The ringleader, the booth beater. My ancestors walking with me, peak my demeanor. The greatest ever, fucking
The voting is now available.
The lane switcher, game shifter. Don't give a fuck who rose to fame quicker. They looking at me, start to blame bicker. How he the illest and became sicker. I'm still evolving, not the same nigga. Different problems with the same trigger. I got some trauma, need a pain lifter. I got some dreams, need to aim bigger. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Hey. I got my back against walls. I'm staring death in the face. It said that life's bittersweet. Now go and get you a taste.
All right, just a reminder, this is how this one start. This is what it is.
Okay, a wise man told me I was born to be great, but that
Let's get to 30 votes and we'll decide it.
Warn me I'm straight. Great disdain in my heart, and you see more of my face. I always knew I was on top, but they ignoring my place. That's why you
get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since a kid. So if you hear them talking, then it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Get it how you live. You still can't, even if you're watching what I did. Knew I was a problem, and they told me since.
That's it. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm all right with that one. Is because he already competed with that song, and he lost against one of the people who are the finalists. I like the idea of a new look for him, and we obviously across the board have gave the thumbs up on this one. I like a newer look for him because it makes the next competition just that much more interesting. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going just like that. All right, let's get Hunger is on the list. Man, phenomenal display. That's crazy. That's and I mean this respectfully, because we got some Critique My Beats veterans in here, right? We got some Critique My Beats veterans, been here since day one. Darren Elijah's been around for a while, but Darren Elijah's kind of like that rookie that you put into the game. He ain't a rookie at his craft, but a rookie in terms of Critique My Beats. You put the rookie in the game, and he light him up for 30, and it's like, yo, you been here the whole time? What was you doing? Yeah, I think that's the one, Darren Elijah. That makes so much sense to me. C-Raw. C-Raw, I'm so confused right now. C-Raw. 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 Let me double check something. C-Raw, you got me a little confused. You have now sent over 7 emails, 4 or 5 emails already, and you are gonna make it more difficult when we get to this voting. These instructions, they be so easy though. They so easy. How could you possibly? All right, C-Raw. Okay, this is a song I was scared to sing. I cried in it, so. Wait, what? I don't know how that will come across. Don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I just want you to send these files in one email. Curtis, eye twitching. You know me too well, said. My eyes started twitching. My brain is trying to process some shit and then shut my mouth up. When my eyes started twitching, my brain is like, but my mouth is like, don't do it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't even say nothing. Don't say nothing. It's cool, bro. It's cool. Curtis, how do I submit for the romper giveaway? Nigga, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. Tommy Tenderoni. A man named Tenderoni is wondering, how does he get into the romper giveaway? I think you're in the wrong place. I know you're in the wrong place. The romper giveaway? Is that what you've been hanging out for? You telling on yourself. You telling on yourself. You telling on yourself. And why would you want a romper that's given away? You want a free romper? You couldn't pay me to wear one. And you want the free romper? Nah, my boy, that's backfiring in real time. That joke is backfiring in real time. Backfiring like farting in a romper. That's what that is. Backfiring like farting in a romper. Boy, oh boy, the things that we say in here. C-Ra has a song called Over the Hill. Let's see what you got to say. Submissions close in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We're almost done with this, with the list we got.
In the days when you threw it back, a Sharkeisha swing, girl, I love it when you wear your hair in a bang. Bob cut brown out woman, love her glare. If I ever plex, scissor me. Kill Bill gang, Houston, Texas me. Chop and screw you my little bit. And my dog, you get the hoes with me. Rise and grind, both of us got talents peak. Go our exes with they nexus, shadow us. Cheap as fuck. When I was broke, you stay right round solid. Keep a small circle, cause you know it gets real shady. Marshall Diamond in the... Just needed some Mrs. Cleaner, get you polished up. Emerald drop cut on the ring. I'ma buy you a royal gem. Need a found, girl, I hold you up and never down unless we fucking then we go harder than the boulders of our trauma. Past can keep all this karma brought by family in they drama. All the loose friends ended sour. Twist our faces at you cowards and our fingers if you bout it. I ain't bout it, but I keep one on me cause you doubt me. Why you doubt us? Be proud or at least acknowledge we be mountains, wetlands drowning. I breathe energy, black Elon, how you smell the must. Since it's so I linger, keep it real mysterious. How I got you touched, keep it lush, get it slush. Cold hard hot to touch, simmer down, you talk too much. Ass down, facing plush, blush we tea. Rose and bud, ash the bud, enjoy the cut. Rose above, up and stuck, fucks are up as we are. Up and over the hill like the Bill, Jack and Jill. No Humpties allowed around here, harder than scrambled egg with deals. Been addicted to the chains, like a bitch and sugar cane. Love is Mount Zion, but all you bitches canes. Tell them what it is and what it ain't. Tell me this ain't all in vain. Your love and they accolades. Some days I'm slipping away. Fingers rough from the calluses. Working 2-3 jobs and shit. Bouncing on empty stages. Trying to get a feel for it. Digging deep, scrapes and fear. Yeah, it's something, but not much is there. Foundation crumble in less than a year. How do people be married for some years? Pretty lies like fairies, made up stories too. Scary to bed, we supposed to be better than our parents. Mirrors broken, shots scattered in the valley of death. Can we heal from the past before I climb mountains by myself? If I heal is our downfall, then there's nothing next. Can't peek if rough patches gets us stumped upset. The high was a high that lasted just a second. Turn me all the way off and down, lion hearted, filled with regrets. I'm so tired, fucking tired. Can you get off this floor? Need to break some ceilings. Call me Mr. Carter, cause I'm single. And the F is for our failure. My fuel is up. Barricade my love, my trust in myself. Selfish, yeah, I'll be to myself. No friends, I am, I will. You can't, you won't. Fuck off this wall built for me. Now get up and over these hills like the Bill, Jack and Jill. No Humpties allowed around here. Harder than scrambled egg with deals. Been addicted to how you frame your love's a bitch and sugar cane. Our mountains turn to valley cause we still ain't over the pain.
Okay, C-Rod, the third submission. Even though C-Rod already on the list, let's talk about this one. Let's talk about it. So here's a positive. Here's what I like about this one. I like the voice you chose over this one, and I like the pockets you chose on this one because rhythmically you moved with the music. Rhythmically, everything was on point, and you legit sounded like an instrument, like a hi-hat over the top of this beat. And you did a good job. Even times where you were kind of like going into a different place, you legit found pockets that made sense for the story that you're telling. I could tell that. So there's a difference, that I've noticed when recording songs that are highly emotional. When you're recording a song that really, really feels like something that is personal to you, there are moments where you can either put that emotion into how aggressively or how the emotions can either be felt in you or in the listener. For me, I heard moments that I can relate to as a human being. I'm listening to the words and I'm empathizing with those. But this feels like one of those where you felt the emotion more than the listener may have. Unless they're familiar with the scenario that you are laying out. What you're saying is all solid. I would say this. There's a middle ground between the emotions that you feel, which are all so important. So important. Because if you don't feel it, it's not going to translate to anybody else. But there's a middle ground between these words mean so much to me because I wrote them and because I recorded them. But there's another layer, and it almost feels like acting to a certain degree, but it's not. It's just emphasizing, I need you to understand why this is so important. I need you to understand why this is a matter of life and death. It seemed like you leaned in so much on the pocket and the style that sometimes you left the emotions at the door. Not to say this wasn't an emotional at all, but I think that it left some on the table. It left a little bit on the table because you traded that for efficiency. And I feel like that's what happens when you do break down in the studio. I've seen it. Because what happens is that you get emotional, you stop yourself, you say, give me a second. Oh my God, I was just so embarrassed. Okay, I'm on God. And then you pull it together, and then now you're so focused on don't break down, it almost makes you rigid. Like you're like, I gotta get this right, and I don't want to break down again because I'm pissed off, but I'm sad at the same time. But I'm trying to stay locked in. I think that's the place that it met you at. So now my thing is, I wonder how you would deliver this if you were able to treat it as if you're an actress telling someone else's life story. I think then you'll get a performance that won't only feel emotional to you, but it'll bring out other elements because you're not so attached to them that you can't give the delivery that this deserves. The second verse said so much, but your inflection did so little to show the differences in the intensity. And I think you do that in very subtle ways. One, when you're aware of what emotion you want to project, and two, when you memorize the lyrics. I would love to hear you re-record this and memorize these lyrics. Don't read them, memorize these lyrics. And like really sit with them without a beat and try to figure out what emotional direction you want to go in. Like really establish what emotional direction you want to go in. And I think when you do that, you're going to get such a cleaner presentation. And I think it's going to be something that you'll look back on and be glad that even though it did not capture, even though it didn't feel like this one, it feels very real to you because it is very real to you. But unfortunately, I feel like I miss out on that experience if you never told me that story. If you never told me that story, I'd just be like, that's another beat that C-Rock killed and said some very personal things in. But I think there's another performance, another level up for you performance-wise on this one that could really, really give this audio recording life and visuals that audio usually doesn't give you, right? You can make this song become three-dimensional, I believe. Make sense? You got a song on the list, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. I appreciate you submitting this off. All right, so officially closed. No more new submissions. If you made it in, you made it in. If you're still emailing, get that in because we got to get to these. We got to get to these. By the time we get to the last person, that's when we got to start voting. Submissions are now closed. All right, thank you so much, Courtney, for having my back and holding it down. Same Afro Butterfly. Appreciate y'all both. One time. Yeah, that's what happened. Am I not the artist whisperer? Am I not the indie artist whisperer? I'm Cesar Milano in this motherfucker. I told y'all I be knowing my peers and I be caring. I be empathetic. I be knowing about it because I be going through it my damn self. Ain't I Cesar Milano, the dog whisperer? I'm the indie artist whisperer. What? That's a whole skit. I need to do that. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh. This man just said. John Cena has arrived. John Law, ladies and gentlemen. John Law, why am I looking at 5 songs like you're not already in the final round? What are you trying to do? What are you really trying to do? Like, what are you really trying to accomplish? You're in the final round. What are you really trying to do right now? You're in the final round. We going to bed at 2 a.m. No, the hell are we not? We finna move this shit along. Nice beat, nice lyrics. Keep it going. Shit out of key, let's keep going. Hell no. Y'all got shit. Think we finna shit. I'm gonna give me some sleep. I've been up every day. 5 hours streaming on doing this damn critique my beats. And I love y'all for it, but damn it, I'm tired. Miss my family. He said John Cena has arrived. 5 submissions. Hey yo, shout out to this platform. Fun fact, I used to watch some of your videos back in like 2015. Hey, take some of that confidence out your voice. You pissing me off. Take some of that confidence out your voice. You sound like somebody who already won. I don't like that shit. Hey, yo, like who is this? What is this voice you're using in this email? What is this voice you're using in this email? Who are you? Who are you right now? Hey, shout out to this platform. I used to watch your videos back in like 2015 when I thought I was going to be the next producer of internet money. Oh, buddy, what a time. This tournament felt like hip-hop. Bring your best beats, songs, etc., and battle it out. I hope your voice and platform continue to rise inside this industry of corporate bullshit and become the next pillar for not just independent artists, but great music. Well, I'm going to always be here for my indie artists. I'm going to always be here for my indie peers. Nas forgetting what Kurt looked like. No, he don't. He be on his tablet watching these streams. He be on his tablet. That's why he come up here, when my son come up here, Afro Butterfly, and he hug me. That's why he be like. And then he run out the room, go downstairs, and then watch himself. A little ham. He just a ham. He just a ham. With that being said, you shouldn't have to turn that. You shouldn't have turned. Why are you still trying to make me a fake enemy, Don Law? With that being said, you shouldn't have turned down my beat pack of freestyles and my beat CD, so this is on you. You're not battling me. Better stop taking them R&B steroids. What you doing, bro? Relax. I'm taking R&B steroids. What kind of R&B creatine you got going on over there, my boy? Like, relax. You're not fighting me. Why are you fighting the announcer? Why are you fighting the announcer? I don't have nothing to do. I got no smoke. I got nothing to do with this. Y'all ready for this? Brokenhearted. Ain't no breaking news tonight. The breaking news is they're trying to fight me.
There's a day that goes by where I do not think of you. If you are my everything, that means I have everything to lose. I know we fight and argue, but that means nothing. My love's still true. We have our ups and downs, our laughs and frowns. Just know I still love you. You left me broken hearted. You left me tore apart in two. You made me hold my losses. Shouldn't from the start.
Come on, Kehlani.
You said you weren't the party.
Oh, we love you.
Promising lies, nothing was true. You left me broken hearted. You ain't the same girl I once knew. Will you take my hand tonight? I don't want it in the act that I'm not through. Will you tell me if I'm down tonight? I know you seeing me with a seeing you. Who said that love was easy? Don't believe what's on TV. Don't act like you don't need me.
Don Law, if you're in here, I'm gonna make a request. I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, after I play these, I'm gonna ask you a question. I need you to be in here, Don Law. If you're not by your phone, Don Law, I'm gonna ask you a question. But I'm gonna play the music first.
Cause I know I need you.
Because we cannot have a final round that is you versus you. That is not going to happen tonight. If that's what you intended to do, so be bragging rights, that is not going to happen. Okay? Okay? You can't wear the Lakers yellow jersey and the white home jersey on Sundays. You can't do that.
You're the counter to me. You're the strength when I'm weak. You're the only thing I need. You're the bandage when I bleed. You're the one that set me free. You're the only thing I need. You left me broken hearted. You left me tore apart in two. You made me hold my losses. Shouldn't from the start trusted you. You said you weren't the party. Promising lies, nothing was true. You left me broken hearted. You ain't the same girl I once knew. Will you take my hand tonight? I don't want it in the act that I'm not through. Will you tell me if I'm down tonight? I know you seeing me with a seeing you. If this were a love song, then I'd sing la 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 la. If this were a love song, then I'd sing la 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 la. If this were a love song, then I'd sing la 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 la. But this ain't no love song. La 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 la. Will you take my hand tonight?
All right, Don Law, Brokenhearted. I like Don Law with the melodies and Don Law when he rap. I don't know if I like Don Law when he Uzi vert. I'm just playing. I don't know if I'm a fan of, like, I've heard songs where you do like this, and I don't know if I'm in particular. It's not even that it sounds bad. It sounds really, really good. This is not my favorite Don Law at all. It is not my favorite Don Law. But I get what the purpose of a song like this is. The intro was a bit rough, a rough listen for me, and it's surprising from you when I think of that, because I'm like, I got full trust whenever you send music in. There's a rough entrance for that one for me. But the way that it came in with the clarity it did, it's almost like the first part was in 480p San Andreas, San Andreas Grand Theft Auto, and then the second part was in 4K. But it's showing once again your variety and your beautiful production skills. At the very end of this, I think you did a phenomenal job of landing this plane. I think you did a phenomenal job on that one. Let's keep it going on. We're not even gonna waste no time because I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for, John Cena, Don Cena. Don Cena. I respect the coach. Maybe that effect doesn't deliver I intended. It's not. The thing is, Don, it's not even, to me, in my opinion, it's not even that it doesn't sound good. It's just not my favorite sound from you. This to me sounds like a song that you get paid off for the rest of your life because you sold it to the right artist. This is you getting your John Bellion on. When John Bellion would write for other artists and he would produce for them, this is you getting your John Bellion on. You could give somebody, a pop artist, potentially a large hit song. It's just not my favorite Don Law. And if somebody said, oh, Don Law wrote that, I'd be like, really? What the hell? Like, that's crazy. Well, let's keep it cooking. Let's keep it cooking, Mr. Law. Don Cena. Power ranking is the next one. Oh, this sound good. What that shit mean? What that shit going for? Power ranking. What that shit is, huh? What the power ranking?
Nigga alert. Nigga alert.
Stop playing with me. Dress me as the GOAT, bitch, say it with me. Put the game in the choke, now it's laying with me. Who could go toe to toe, cause it ain't too many. Stop playing with me. Number one spot, enough debating with me.
Show is, Courtney. Ain't none of my business.
Everybody all of a sudden wanna be a rapper. When I die, I turn them to a bastard. They treat it like the streets. Everybody want a piece on a beat. I can see you a wannabe actor. I've been rhyming since the 4th grade. 2 number 2s in my hand on the lunch table, tapping, spazzing. The press girls at the table. 4 years later, like the pictures I was tapping, I smashed them. Really with the shit, I do it for clout. Give a fuck about some fame, I just do it for the pack.
Well, I got your attention, Don Law. The question I have for you is this. If I pick a song out of this, which I will, that I feel like is man, that one right there is, if you started today, this one would make the list. If I pick that song, I'm going to give you a choice to replace the final round song with that. But I can't get 2 songs on this list because I think that's just you know what I'm saying? Like that. Having you in multiple brackets, that looks like a scam. But you are losing your damn mind. But I want to reward you. So I'm giving you 5 opportunities here to fix if you think something needs to be fixed for Jeeps. If you don't want Jeep to be the song that represents you, I'm going to let you interchange it with any of them. This thing rigged. It'll be rigged if I show the final version of this bracket. And people are like, why is Don Law in there 3 times? Oh, shit. This shit was... don't let them win. Don't let them win. Golly.
Every time I gotta go on the road, eyes closed, let my brain roll, thoughts and imagine that I'm on to it and I'm crossing the state to a state from LA all the way to Manhattan, and that is the difference. Should I even mention I'm cleaning up you niggas so it get us man a napkin? Got a little green in my pocket with a bay on the side, put them both together, that's a packer. If I touching them, busting down a bright line, yeah, I'm from the P, but the wrist from Alaska. Born for the stage, warned them at age 9, respect the lines like I'm now the pastor. When I ran at the top of the game, he complains that there ain't enough space left for NASA. Need the balance looking like a bag of M&M's. With an M, then an M, then another M. Type of money raised brows in the government. I don't need to make a flip, money tumbling. Yeah, I'm hungry, listen to the stomach grumbling. Told you all before, but I was younger then. Y'all ain't wanna listen, fuck it, be a dummy then. I'm running up these numbers, Walter Payton when he run it in. When it comes to a stature, I'm higher than a rap shit. These niggas wanna kick it, fucking punt it in. Got the ball in my court and this shit too easy. I need me a challenge, make it fun again. Mama always knew best, she was right when she told me age 5 one day I'll be something big. Determinated to make it, erasing them extra I was taking, scraping little money in. When I sat in my room for hours trying to learn how to mix, make a beat, I scour across the net in search of these superpowers. Superman, I'm feeling like Dwight D. Howard. Boy, it's hot and you cannot douse these fires. Watch yourself, it's best not to doubt. Desire down I go, a legendary next to Maya. Title me king, at least next to Richard Pryor. Middle of the country, but the name ringing bells from the east, stretching to the west coast. I should put a metaphor in the lines, how I'm sick with the rhymes, rhyme not with strep throat. See the game like the icebox store, only go for the goal with a Michael Phelps stroke. I repeat the top 10, there's only 2 options. I'm either 1 or 1, that's 11 bread loaves. Stop playing with me. dress me as the GOAT, bitch, say it with me. Put the game in the choke, now it's laying with me. Who could go toe to toe, cause it ain't too many. Stop playing with me. Number one spot, enough debating with me.
Don Cena. You gonna be mad at me for saying this, but I'm finna say it. I gotta say it. Somebody gotta tell the truth and I'm gonna tell it. I think you need to go on a Kendrick Lamar and Baby Keem diet for a month. I think you need to stop listening to them for a month and just lock in. The way that I have heard you maneuver between Kendrick verse and Baby Keem, I have to say it. I have to say it is so distinguishable that Big Sean got called out for doing it. It is you too close to the sun, bro. You too close to the sun, and it don't help that you so damn great at what you do. You so damn great that people go, is that Keem? I ain't never heard this Keem. No, nigga, that's Don Law. Who? Don Law. Get yourself familiar. What's crazy is I made this. I wasn't even listening to Kendrick like that. I didn't say Kendrick. I said Baby Keem. I said Baby Keem. I said, but once again, I think you're just showing how sharp your pen can be, how sharp your execution is. I only give you this feedback because I know that you're a professional and fully capable of putting out your signature sound. But I will say it is very, very close to the DNA of Baby Keem on do-rag activities. DNA is really close to some Baby Keem. Family ties, do-rag activities. Like I'm getting that especially when you do the ad-lib too. That's egregious. That's egregious, Mr. Law. Mr. Law, that is egregious. I'm calling the law on Mr. Law. That is egregious. But you did like I think you got to be careful who you be around, because they're gonna end up trying to make you a glorified ghostwriter. They gonna have you if don't ever go to the OVO sweatshop. The way they finna work you, the way they finna overwork you. Boy, oh boy, you could bring back Drake with that pen. You could bring back Drake with that pen. You hear me? I wouldn't want you to do that. I'd rather you elevate yourself. Don Law sleeps in circadian rhythms. I think he does. They're gonna overwork him in that OVO sweatshop. Don Lazarus sleeps in circadian rhythm. All right, bet. All right, come on, Mama. Can we stop by and get some Baby Keem? We already got Baby Keem at the house. You talking about Don Law? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I guess you can do that, Mama. I only say that because I got love for what you do, and I'm always keeping a stack with you. Thumbprint. Let's hear this one.
My words potent, they hit you just like a Tommy gun. The rest won't call a charge on me, my commissary non-existent. Listen, karma could be a bitch. Even made a rap about it, you should get it a spin. Now come in, let's talk it out. I know you upset, bit off more than can chew, that's ironic.
C-Raw, are you forfeiting? Are you for real forfeiting? Are you forfeiting? I hope you playing.
Use the chef, flailing your arms around cause you swimming outside your depth. Backstroking in misery, drowning in tears you wept. I know you told them pose and you keep them close to your chest. You can flash it, that don't have shit on thoughts to roll around my neck. I got the Reaper's number, in fact we exchanged text. Mr. Death on my line, so tone it down with your threats. Them lackeys that you roll with, claiming to do something. How about they take their life, go outside and do something? Stop trying to take lives, take your life and prove something. You's a sorry motherfucker and clearly I bruised something.
One thing for sure and two things for certain.
He the motherfucking goat, G-O-A-T. When you show inside the room,
That
he
part.
the K-I-N-G.
Forfeit rejected, sorry.
He acting like a bitch, he the P-I-M-P. Not the other way around.
Are you JID now? Down law. Hide your sources, down law.
Ain't no dollar out of me.
It hit different when they try to bring the family to the beef. It hit different when intelligence decides to play a street. Hitting different when they operation.
Nigga, are you down? Are you AI? Are you Suno? Are you Suno? Smell like Suno in this motherfucker. Remember Snoop Dogg walked up on the police? He said, "Smell like bacon in this motherfucker." Are you AI? Bro, you want the honest to God truth? I don't listen to music like that. I think you should start listening to it so you can not do it. You too good. But you sound, your voice, and it sounds, this is why you gotta listen to it. It's the cleanest Suno ever then. No artifacts. It ain't Suno. Maybe something else.
And then
He said music like that. Like what? Well, let me tell you this. You should listen to JID and so you can hear what we talking about.
The keys, that's a typical Tuesday. Now repeat after me.
He the motherfucking goat, G-O-A-T. When you show inside the room,
I'm not tripping, right?
You acting like a bitch, he the P-I-M-P. Not the other way around. Get no dollar out of me.
Maybe it's ego, or maybe it's pride. Maybe it's the embarrassment conjuring up disguise. Maybe it's cause the people discovered you're falsified. Maybe it's cause what's done in the dark must come to light. And my intentions was never murky. And your intentions was never work. And your foundation was never sturdy. And your intentions could never hurt me. Cause I'm walking in the valley in the shadow of death. Put the burner to my head, you'll see a smile erect. Cock it back, squeeze the hammer, and a smile was left behind on my frozen corpse as my spirit ejects. What you expect?
He the motherfucking goat, G-O-A-T. When you show inside the room, he the K-I-N-G. You acting like a bitch, he the P-I-M-P. Not the other way around. Get no dollar out of me.
You dealing with a soul that made friends with isolation. A soul that could explode with radius sizes the nation. A soul that could impose his will to make your life vacant. But this soul keeps control on ego as he fights the patience. I hear Lucy, he hit my phone again, enticing me, saying choose me. I'm staring at the pistol, it whispers, come here, shoot me. The soul inside beckons, better that than to lose me. The nigga that's inside erupting to come prove thee thyself worthy of the fact that no one could would me. Regardless if my breath flees my body or they book me, doesn't matter long as there's no truth that he's a pussy.
I know you upset.
That shit tripping me out, bro. That shit tripping me out because dog, you sound damn near identical to JID, to J. You damn near sound identical to his, and it's not even what you're rapping about. It is your inflections. Like you have the same habits. You say, I don't even listen to music like that. You should probably listen to it to stay clear because you're going to hear this comparison. You said not just the flow, the lyrics too. I don't think the lyrics, I mean, at some point this is just lyricism. This is hip hop. This is lyricism. This is storytelling. This is telling intense stories with words that you can see. It's the inflections and the cadence, like the way that you're saying it. It is so styled. It is so styled that you can trace it back to one person. You take from one source, you take from two sources, three sources, that's considered research in any field. You take from one source, that's considered plagiarism. That's where it becomes problematic. And it's unfortunate because you put so much talent and so much work and detail into this music that I would hate to see that be counterproductive because of something cosmetic as your voice. There's a different way to deliver this. I think you're one of the most creative human beings that we've had come in here send their music. But I would stay conscious of these things. I know that sometimes we don't want to listen to stuff so we don't get influenced, but it's possibly important. It's very important that we stay aware of our surroundings so we don't come off sounding like we're biting somebody. Because it's easy to stay in a box especially in this industry. It's easy for people to always put you in that box and never let you out because they're like, oh, you're just trying to be, you're underneath. You're never going to be a better version of this. But let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. That was that one. This is the last one. It's called Coffee Shops. And I'll keep it a whole stack with you. These are strong songs. None of these have been stronger than Jeep for me. I was going to leave it to a vote. None of these been stronger than Jeep to me. Jeep is the one. I just hear sounds in my head and just do that. The most music I give is to Giveon, Hiatus Coyote, Hella Rock. I don't know how to solve this problem. Listen to more people. The people they say you sound like, listen to them, study them, and start doing things the opposite of them. Sometimes you gotta overdo the copying until you get irritated by certain habits that they have that you would never do. For me as a producer, that's what it was for me, Don Law. When I first started sampling my beats were me trying to be a carbon copy of Just Blaze. Everything from his heavy drums to like even the live hi-hats to the bass line. Oh, Courtney, all good. I'm going to take care of that tonight. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate you. They're not going to be running a mask for long. I can block them, and I will. There's all these things that there's all these. Okay, so I love Just Blaze's sampling techniques, even like everything from the intro flanger effect on the intro of the sample, right? From the sample to the drums, to the way he chopped his samples, to the hi-hats, to the format of the beats. And then one day I said, Just Beige is egregious. Go to hell. Go to hell. Don't you ever call me Just Beige. You are railroading my point. Go to hell. Go to hell. The point that I was making is that I would make beats so much like I thought Just Blaze made beats that one day I said, but I like trap hi-hats and I want to put trap hi-hats in these beats. Just Beige? You got these people going crazy. Fight me. Go to hell. Just Beige? Just Beige? You just gotta know when you got. You just gotta know when somebody just wasn't your day, Curtis. He just got you. He got Just Beige is egregious. I hate you for that. It's too good. I hate him for that forever. Erica, I hate him forever for that. Just Beige? It just works on every level. This nigga called me Just Beige. I don't have no comeback. I don't know what to say. Just Beige. We're gonna kill him with this one. Maybe you can finally get you some sunlight. Just Beige. I hate you for life. I will never see you the same. Change your profile picture. I will never see you the same. Just Beige. I forgot the point I was making. The question here from my friend TX Mondo. That's good, champ. Break down how do we do the opposite of the artists we study on vocal level. Same how to do the opposite in terms of how to do the opposite of them. Same technique. Copy until you get sick of copying, and do it in private. Copy. Take on the habits. You start realizing, I understand why they do this, but I would rather do it like this because of my influence of an artist that doesn't influence them. My influence of a sound that doesn't influence them. So instead of doing a double time flow here, I actually want to go do some 8-ball MJG type flow right here. Instead of raising my voice and doing like extra tones, I kind of want to just keep it laid back like a currency, whatever the case may be. I think your inspirations, your sources, your diverse selection of sources is all part of the DNA of what inevitably becomes your signature sound. Just Beige. Go to hell. I'll never I'll never. I can't even take a picture with Just Blaze now. Like, you ruined that opportunity. Because the comments ain't going to be nothing but look at Just Blaze and Just Beige. Yeah, we not having no more Critique My Beats episodes for a while. You better enjoy this while you can. He just ruined it. Ain't no my bad. Ain't no my bad. I'm looking at a page full of people just laughing at me. They ribs hurting. They stomach hurting. Ain't no taking away. Ain't no taking that back. You can't just my bad that shit. I don't know. I'm not done. I'm not done. I skipped Love Song. Oh, I did skip Love Song. Okay, Just Beige. I hate you, like, in the most loving way possible. I hate you, bro. Love Song is the next one. Just Beige. Good God. No take you back season.
That you forgive me. Was supposed to be my own blade. That you forgive me. I left you, you was lonely. Would you forgive me? If I tell you that I learned my lesson, would you forgive me? If I tell you that I learned to be a blessing, do you forgive me? I know that I made you cry. Would you forgive me? I can make you happy, let me try. Please forgive me. Might have been naive at times. Please forgive me. Thoughts of you I can't bear at night. Do you forgive me? I know we argued and argued and argued and argued. Do you forgive me? Even though it's hard to, it's hard to, it's hard to, it's hard to. Please forgive me. Despite the pain I caused you, I caused you, I caused you, I caused you. Please forgive me. So I call you and call you and call you. You got me on my knees, girl. Oh, put my pain behind each word. Oh, what I wouldn't do to see her. If I get her, I won't leave her. I give you everything is where you meant to me. My everything is where you're meant to be. I fucked up, I messed up. You've lost trust. I've done everything inside of the book. So much stuff for outside your looks. You love you all for me and I took it for granted. I'm trying to sew your heart but done the damage. You said I crossed the line but can you slam it? I know I'm gambling for you. I left you out abandoned. My love language probably sound like Spanish. Oh, and now you vanish. I only want you back, what can a man wish? Oh, I'm missing all the times together. All the things I wouldn't do together. However, maybe things are better this way. However, you got me on my knees, girl. Oh, put my pain behind each word. Oh, what I wouldn't do to see her. If I get her, I won't leave her. I give you everything is where you meant to me. My everything is where you're meant to be.
Definitely one of the stronger ones in this batch. Definitely one of the stronger ones in this batch. One thing that's always going to be solid about you is that these are going to feel like full productions. You don't ever meld it in. It don't ever feel too loopy. This definitely was a strong selection here. Strong selection here. You flex your pen to me. You flex your pen in the most dangerous ways when you're in this bag. There's no denying that you can rap your ass off and storytell and lyrically do what you do. But I feel like you sound the most like your own self. Just you whenever you're operating in this space. I think that's phenomenally done, man. Phenomenally done. So I'm going to hold off on this one. This might be the one. This might be between this one and Jeeps. So one more song. Let's listen to one more song. This one's called Coffee Shop. Once again, it's a Don Law.
Seen you at the coffee shop, I'm trying to get a hold of. Brown body baby lady, match it with a mocha. Can I get some small talk? Why the coffee pour? Can we take it over here, baby? I just wanna know your name. Can I get your number? I just wanna know your name. Woke me out my slumber. You got my attention. Did I mention I think you're for me? You got my attention. Did I mention I think you're for me? Her hair matted like mine, her flare flashing, I'm blind. I stare trapped in your eyes, prayers asking if I'm worthy of such a queen, worthy of such a dream. Am I worthy of these things? I'll be damned to pass it by, I'll be damned to be last in line. Damned to not catch these rhymes, damned to not take your hand on your skin, get ring a slide. Damned if my mouth stay closed, damned if I don't say hi. Damned if I let you go, damned if I don't go try. Seen you at the coffee shop, I'm trying to get a hold of. Brown body baby lady, match it.
He looks so happy though.
Can I get some small talk? Why the coffee pour? Can we take it over here, baby? I just wanna know your name. Can I get your number? I just wanna know your name. Woke me out my slumber. You got my attention. Did I mention I think you're for me? You got my attention. Did I mention I think you're for me?
I was so lost when you found me. I found my way in your arms. I was so lost when you found me. I'm only lost in your charm.
First of all, Courtney, I don't look so happy. That ain't me. That ain't me. I don't look that. What you mean? I hate him and I don't even know him. I hate him. I don't even know him. I look like the dude. I like the dude in that meme. They be like, "What the hell? What?" The one would be all dizzy. Titus. Look, I said Titus. Don Law, incredible work. Just Beige is gonna live on forever. Just Beige hurts my feelings. I can't ever make another sample beat again. Thank you for ruining that. Thank you for ruining that. Oh my goodness. Just Beige. Just Beige? Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to randomly yell that out in videos and I'm just going to use that photo to come up and they're going to be like, yo, what was that? So here's what I'm feeling right now. Let's do a quick little vote real quick, huh? Let's do a quick little vote. Because this is important. Forget what Don Law want to add to the list. Which Don Law song goes to the final? Huh? Let's see. Is it going to be Don Law Jeeps? I said Jeeps. Don Law's Jeeps. Is it going to be Thumbprint, or was that Love Song? Which one?
You'll forgive me.
Is it Love Song, or is it Coffee Shop? I'll play a little bit of a snippet of each of them. They're all phenomenal songs. But yeah, this is incredible work, my friend. Incredible work. And then Coffee Shop is the last one. All right, bet. So this is for the one that's going to be in the final round. We're still going to get to the other submissions that we have here, but let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, so I'm going to play these in the order that you see them here. Vote, please vote. Keep your ear out for it. Which one is your favorite song of all these three? You can vote right now. Yeah, there's 3 songs right now. And you know what? Because he's a finalist, that's the kind of privileges you get. Coffee Shop is the first one. I'm going to play a little snippet of that one, and let's keep it going.
Seen you at the coffee shop, I'm trying to get a hold of. Brown body baby lady, match her with a mocha. Can I get some small talk? Why the coffee pour? Can we take it over here, baby? I just wanna know your name. Can I get your number?
All right, I'm gonna play like really just snippets of it because we got songs we gotta get to still, or we're gonna be here all night. And then the next one is Love Song.
That you forgive me. Was supposed to be my own, please. That you forgive me. I left you, you was lonely. Would you forgive me? If I tell you that I learned my lesson, would you forgive me? If I tell you that I learned to be a blessing, do you forgive me? I know that I made you cry. Would you forgive me? I can make you happy, let me try. Please forgive me.
All right, we'll get to this next one. Don Law Jeeps. Here we go.
I know your favorite type of whip, it was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition, turn you all in my head, floating memories of you. Vibing off each other, know our chemistry was true. You got something.
Yeah, y'all make a decision. Mine's is definitely Jeeps, but that's on y'all because y'all gonna be the one making these votes. These are all phenomenal, but yeah. Wait, I just realized I was in the finals. What you mean you just realized it? You must have left. You must have left us. Yeah, you in the finals, my boy. You been in the finals. What you mean I just realized I'm in the finals? You in the finals, my boy. What are we talking about? You Ray Kincaid. You Ray Kincaid. You Ray Kincaid, and I'm Just Beige. Just Beige? I am, you see this picture? I hate the person that came up with this with a passion. I will never live this down. You just gave ammo for the next 2 months, at least. Just Beige is so egregious. And why did this photo add extra weight that I don't got on me? I don't like that. Where my beard at? Why that shit look so soft? Why my beard look so soft in that picture? Why my hairline looks so... Why it looks so light? Just Beige is pure comedy. How did everybody miss that? All the years people have known me, nobody's ever said. At least we're not calling you Peoples Hernandez. I don't got a problem with that. Peoples Hernandez is one of the coolest characters ever in a movie. They call me Peoples. Why? Because you take care of your peoples? Nigga, man. Yeah. Oh, she. Peoples Hernandez is one of the best characters ever. Look like French Montana. Look like Carson Montana. I ain't French. Black Montana. That's what that is. Oh no. It's a me. Oh no. That is egregious. Get that off my screen. Put some respect on my name. Just Beige. He works at the bodega. For sure. He wants it the Aki way. Head ass. Golly. Oh my goodness. Why your stomach hurt? Stop laughing so hard, Courtney. That ain't funny. All right, Jeeps is the one. No, not even. What are we talking about? That's the one. Congratulations on moving absolutely nothing. All you did was reinforce how amazing you are. Congratulations, John Law. Oh my gosh, we got some. Well, no, some of these are double emails. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We almost there. Club Doom. Hey Curtis, longtime viewer. Here's my submission for Critique My Beats. First time I ever decided to submit something to this. I included an MP3 and a link to the YouTube video for my song For the Love of the Game. Enjoy. Also, it's one song. Okay. Club Doom, let's hear what you got for the love of the game.
While I'm in the dressing room, 5 minutes before I come out, my gloves are laced up. I'm breaking my gloves down. I'm pushing the lever in the back of my glove. I'm breaking the middle of the gloves so my knuckle could pierce through the leather. I can feel my knuckle piercing against the tight leather gloves on the Everlast boxing glove. When I come out, I have supreme confidence, but I'm scared to death. I'm totally afraid. I'm afraid of everything. I'm afraid of losing. I'm afraid of being humiliated. But I'm totally confident. The closer I get to the ring, the more confidence I get. The closer, the more confidence I get. The closer, the more confidence I get. All during my training, I've been afraid of this man. I thought this man might be capable of beating me. I've dreamed of him beating me. But I always stayed afraid of him. But the closer I get to the ring, I'm more confident. Once I'm in the ring, I'm a god. No one can beat me.
I got these clowns talking about me like a Batman. It's a compliment, but you still get the backhand. Been getting high, now I'm bored, time to crash land. They talk skibbity, cause that make me the scam man. I do it for the love of the game, not the pissants. Cause I know when the shit get bumpy, they all dip fast. Or make your hands bleed like Jesus, feel the whiplash. If you still with me, thank you so much, please just sit back. Let's do it for the love of the game. Enough talk about me, what have you done? Your resume do not impress me, that shit lukewarm. It take me back to when I slept on homie's futon. Another decade, people might just know who you are. Your ball going easy on these suckers, get your suit on. Ain't no wishful thinking, I got me a new crown. And these snakes stressing like my name's on Wukong. Ain't that shit before, ain't got nothing to lose now. I do it for the love of the game. They never talk about the sound, the ring buses all year round. They never talk about the crew, how they'll turn on you without a sound. They never mention all the teams.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't hear nothing that's going on in this part right here. This is more of a distraction than anything else.
I got these clowns talking about me like a Batman.
3 verses.
It's a compliment, but you still get the backhand. Been getting high, now I'm bored, time to crash land. They talk skibbity, cause that make me the scam man. I do it for the love of the game, not the pissants. Cause I know when the shit get bumpy, they all dip fast. Or make your hands bleed like Jesus, feel the whiplash. If you still with me, thank you so much, please just sit back. Let's do it for the love of the... What have you done? Your resume do not impress me, that shit lukewarm. It take me back to when I slept on homie's futon. Another decade, people might just know who you are. Your ball going easy on these suckers, get your suit on. Ain't no wishful thinking, I got me a new crown. And these snakes stressing like my name's on Wukong. Ain't that shit before, ain't got nothing to lose now. I do it for the love of the game.
You talking some big shit for somebody with a bad mix. That's the elephant in the room. You can't talk all that big shit. You can't talk all that shit and your mix ain't together, because that is the elephant in the room right now. You can't talk that shit unless your mix is, you gotta sound like, everything around you must sound like the confidence that you are exuding in what you wrote. That right there, that might feel very personal. It's not, I promise. But that right there, if you gonna put out a song like this, when you talk your shit, it puts your shit under judgment. When you talk your shit, it puts your shit under judgment. Especially in a time period like right now where people is going through a lot of real shit. In a time period right now where people are going through some real shit. And Deontay Kyle said it earlier. He said, the summer is murder season. This time of the year is robbing season. You better get your shit together to the point where your mix sounds like you deserve to talk that shit. You just said something in here that had me chuckle a little bit. Listen to this real quick.
For the love of the game, not the compliment, but we just sit there. Let's do it for the love of the. What have you done?
What have you done with this mix? Respectfully. We got to have this conversation because we have real conversations here, my friend. Club Doom. What have you done with this mix? If you're going to talk that shit, please back it up with the mix. That is numero uno. Get that mix right. Or it's not shit talking time. This is time to be like real humble. I'm still working on my stuff, man. You know, I'm still trying to get there. It's like you're trying to sell a movie. You're trying to sell a blockbuster, but your camera is not ready to do a blockbuster movie. You're trying to sell a blockbuster, but you don't have the blockbuster equipment. You're trying to sell a high budget film, but you don't have the equipment to back it up. There's a disconnection here. And that is so important in terms of the believability. For instance, if we categorize this as motivational music, I don't trust this to motivate me because the person himself does not sound motivated. He sounds like he's in the act of rapping like a motivated rapper. You're in the act of rapping in motivation. You're in the act of acting like a motivated rapper. A motivated rapper has took care of all the elements around your voice. You gotta sound like that shit. Like, I finally got in the right studio. I finally got with the right producer. Then on top of that, mix-wise, this beat is kicking your ass. From a volume standpoint, this beat is whooping your dog ass. You can't talk shit when the drum is talking more shit than you. We gotta get significantly more balance. Like, I can tell by your cadence that you're that tells me you're reading your lyrics up here. When you read your lyrics up here, you get in a very like Broadway performative type of voice. It's a natural habit a lot of rappers go through. Some of them do a better job than others, but I guarantee you the rappers with the best voices that you have seen record songs, look at the videos on YouTube. They tend to stay either eye level or below because it gives you a better quality voice that's more conversational. You can talk your shit over this beat. You ain't even gotta lift your face to say that. What you talking about? I'm feeling what's so Bailey? Man, that shit in the name of shit is like a layup. You know the way I do it. Man, I sit it like a beer. So it sounds like to me, the positioning of your head is very close to the positioning of a camera in a movie. When you set a camera to look up at a character, it makes the character look like a parent or like a person of authority. When you set it lower, you make it seem like you are the person of authority talking down, and the person in the frame looks like they're small and they're looking up to you. So the same thing applies to your song. You can't sound like that and not get your shit together. You can't sound like you are fighting for you fighting for space in your own song. You are fighting for space in your own song right now. So let's get that mix right. The mix got to get right. That beat is overpowering you significantly. And I think that's just something that's not going to be, it's not going to be possible for you to exude. It's not going to be possible for you to translate that into confidence when the mix doesn't show confidence. When the delivery doesn't show confidence It shows I am trying to prove confidence to you. Very different. Very, very different. Very, very different, okay? But I do appreciate you sending that over. I do like the concept. I don't like that you spell my name with one S, but it's cool. Like, you know, it be happening, you know. Just Beige, DJ Breast Milk. Dog, I always wondered, of all the milks in the world, oat milk, almond milk, cashew milk, chocolate milk, homogenized milk, 2% milk. What made you land on breast milk? And how do you remember it well enough to have it represent you and know that it's accurate? What if you chose to revisit breast milk today and you figured out, oh, my music is nowhere near that tart? What you gonna do? Just a question. Been enjoying the tournament this week and your whole damn channel since I discovered you this last past year. I appreciate you. Just wanted to throw my hat in the ring. Would have whooped my own ass if I didn't get in on the action. Pause, kind of. Ain't no pause. If you felt that in your spirit, that was sizzling in your spirit. That's why you put pause. Don't nobody put pause inside the comment unless you knew you was kind of freaky when you said that shit. You even freakier for putting pause. Would have whooped my ass if I didn't get in on the action. Hey, yo, whoa. Hey, buddy. This is a children's show, buddy. Hey. It's a lot of families that watch this show. Mr. DJ Breast Milk. I'm still putting together different remix projects to put out next year. Been busy taking care of two beautiful, badass kids. Much love to your family. But all the music will go up on djbreastmilk.com. Oh, you bought that URL. Y'all can sign up for my email updates. What you call them, leaks? Oh my God, I would have a field day with your branding. DJ Breast Milk, do you call your emails leaks? Do you pump music out to your audience? I would. Do you keep them abreast of all the updates? I would. Don't give me your branding. I'll run your shit. I'll run your marketing up. Y'all got a new leak. DJ Breast Milk. DJ Breast Milk, you made my day. I got your marketing. Boy, you will be getting all kind of opens. Your email open would be 98%. Y'all can sign up for my email list updates once it goes up. I'm also on X and Twitter and Instagram, DJ_Breast Milk. So you did _Breast Milk because somebody else took DJ Breast Milk? All right. I appreciate you, everybody in the tourney and all the homies in the chat. Let's get it. I like how you separated everybody in the chat. I like how you said everybody in the tournament and all the homies in the chat. Why you separating them? All right, here go Mr. Breast Milk. Tom's instrumental. Not even active. The milk's gone bad? Oh, no, the milk's gone bad. The milk has gone bad. It's not even active. Ooh. Wait. Hey, Courtney, is that in key? That sample is from a song called Tom's Diner. I forget old girl's name. What's her name? Suzanne Vega. There you go. You're really milking that sample, ain't you? You really milked that sample, bro. You really milked that sample. You definitely did. You definitely did. You definitely did. It's insane the way the drums poked out like a nipple on this one. Man, in some portions of this beat, some areolas of this beat, they were more sour than others. I don't know how I feel about them vocals sitting right there, and I don't know if the vocals were in F sharp minor and A major, but the sample is in. The sample is in what? A minor. Yeah, so the milk is going bad a little bit. The milk is going bad a little bit. Suck the life out of that one. Tommy Tenderoni. The pun game is a lot more fun when you can like flirt your way around it. Like going that direct, you killed the whole game for everybody. I don't like doing suck the life. I don't like how aggressive that sounded. Relax, man. This is like cereal milk. It's like usually cereal milk, when you eat the cereal and you leave the milk, usually you can drink that up and it's really good. But it's like you ate cornflakes. You ate cornflakes. No yellow 5s, no red 40s, just cornflakes. That's how I feel about the sample and the chorus. I like the idea. It's a very DJ approach to it, but we got to get them keys right. There's too many apps out right now, so many free apps to not get that right. You got to pitch that vocal. You got to pitch that vocal and get it to the right place, because right now it is. I don't know, cornflake milk, good to me. Asia from Brooklyn. I'm gonna pray for you, all right? I'm gonna pray for you. Me and just beige, we gonna pray for you. We gonna pray for you, because I've never felt so empathetic and sad for a friend of mine, because I don't think you believe that. You are a victim. There's no way in hell that you said, oh no, cornflake milk tastes good. I grew up eating them no frill cornflakes. Yeah, I grew up spitting them out. I would rather go to school hungry that morning. My grandparents used to get it, and they used to get it when it was like when it was a chicken on the front, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. The chicken on the front when it was white and blue, and they put it in, and I would look in there, I'll be like, "We ain't got no cereal, Grandpa. You got them Kellogg's. Them Kellogg's are good. Add a little sugar to them." No, thank you. No, thank you. Your privilege is showing. No, my taste buds is showing. It's certain things, I don't care how financially, I don't care how down it gets. Wheaties was never good. Wheaties, I was never that hungry. I was never that hungry where Wheaties actually taste good. I don't buy that. 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 Because they be saying that about poverty. Like when it get bad enough, you eat anything. No, you don't. No, you don't. Plus, all the worst shit tastes the best. All the cheap worst shit tastes the best. All the healthy shit tastes the worst. High sugary fruit toast corn syrup is the cheapest shit that you're going to find. Deliciousness is the easiest thing to get access to because it's the worst for you. That's why I call cap on that. So I don't got no privilege on that one. It's just that's what my taste buds was at. I will tell you, one thing I'll never forget, Malta-Meal. I felt like I was dying for half the day. I didn't know it get that. I didn't know it get that hard in the bowl and in your chest. I felt like I was having a heart attack at 12 years old. Why is Malta-Meal so strong? Why is that shit you could glue pavement with that. You could glue pavement with, you hear me? You could glue pavement with that. If the bumper on your car falls off, you'll never heard of Malta-Meal? If the bumper on your car falls off. Beauty King, have a nice night. No, you cannot disrupt this show. Have a good night. Like I said, back to Malta-Meal. You think you run some shit here? Oh, you think you run some shit here, huh? I'll put the intro on your ass like that. You think you run something here? You don't run shit here. Look at my eyes. I'm the captain. I'm just beige. I'm the captain here. You don't run shit here. You just live here with no avatar. What you think you run here? You ain't paying these bills in this motherfucker. You ain't putting these graphics together. Sit there and shut up and enjoy the show. And shake your fist because it's not going faster. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you think you run around here? Shut up. Got me hot. Been in here giving my time. I've been in here for about 5 times 5. I've been here 25 hours. I put 25 hours this week. I'm just beige, damn it. Got me hot. Now you in the gulag. Anyways, back to this conversation about Malta-Meal. That shit's so thick. For no damn reason. Damn, you got booty. All you gotta do is shut up. Leave us alone. We having a good ass time. Shut up. Just leave us alone. We don't want you here. Imagine looking at a basketball game and saying, I wish that, can we just hurry this up and get to the final score? No. It's a game to be played. TX Mondo was up next. He got a song called Op Lover. Respect, champion. This is unlisted from a project I dropped on November 1st. When I'm talking ops in my art, I use it as coded allegory for ignorance and laziness. Okay? Those things can be as problematic as hurricane and as useless as Hurricane Lamborghini stalled in a delivery cargo plane. That was so specific. We can't do nothing with lazy or willful ignorance on the airwaves or in the community. Appreciate you on the platform for the wisdom y'all sharpening us with. All right, let's get to it. Op Lover.
Baby, maybe some vegan grits in me. Please. I'll never be an op lover. Being loyal, endurance make the squad tough. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. Bread for the momentum, knock them over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level bars around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's a real phobia. I told them I ain't going, like hell snowing. Told the soldier guard your sword and keep it growing. They don't want nothing more than the same thing. That's going nowhere fast like a hurricane. That's a Lambo stalled in a cargo plane. But my squad won't change like a dollar, man. I'll never be a op lover. I don't got ops that look like me, we free culture. Malcolm taught me can't be mad with a poison brother. No, we stronger together, like the heat in the summer. Saturate the market, treadmills, make them sweat clear. Everywhere debonair, and they are well aware. Discipline come before elevation, we took the stairs. Play him, front him overtime,
Little
got it
coleslaw.
back. Still no justice for the team, it's funk for that. About playing my position like a cornerback. My footwork, hard to do. They couldn't walk a mile in my boots. Blessed when I'm reading paper, baby, that's good news. Put him in the blender, got the ops inebriated. Got him 1-2. Hey, where you going, player? Snatch his ankle on a song, he different, ain't it? Game winner, think I'm proud that a nigga made it. I'll never be a op lover, been loyal. Endurance make the squad tougher. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. Bread for the momentum, knock 'em over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level bars around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's the real phobia. Real niggas don't need to yield. The truth and flow, check the strings, flow so clean. It's the type of shine on the team. Blueprints and foe, constructed, stacks that's the theme. Scoring work with real champions, we got points to redeem. Conviction got my feet firm, and we don't bid on sand. We stand on business, boardwalk, chest piece in hand. Flipping the script, let the doubters misunderstand how my soldiers skate out here, how we building the land. Let them make noise, get them faded like smoke in the air. We got real poise deep as well, just so you aware. Laugh loud, build strong, elevate, live rare. Tumblers make pyramids acrobatic when purpose is clear. Every step for new heights, Prince, do it like Bel Air. Double time push, every time online like the rent. Turn chaos into clarity, cause funk got a scent. You smell it on humble work, pay off, get it spent. I'll never be a op lover, been loyal. Endurance make the squad tough. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. Bread for the momentum, knock 'em over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level bars around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's a real phobia.
All right. Yeah, TX Mono Op Lover. So I like the production on this one. I like the tone on this one. I think this is you were very much on the same page with it on this one for me. The things that are standing out to me is that the reverb is really heavy on this one, and I would loosen up on the reverb. Also, I don't know if you noticed that you're doing it, but with a beat like this, when you hear the hi-hat, the hi-hat is doing a lot of lifting and a lot of driving of the rhythm. When you add with your instrument, some of those pockets that you're choosing sound good to land in temporarily. But there's sometimes where I feel like you're riding a beat, and there's sometimes where I feel like you're stopping the beat right in time. And it's to kind of like get your thoughts off, but I feel like rhythmically as a zoomed out view of the music, your flow, because of the stutter stepping that you do in some parts, and sometimes you even were going a little bit fast. Like in the beginning, when you had like a little part where you kind of was off beat fast, but when you do the stutter flow the entire time, I think it slows the beat down. So like there's more pockets to stay in this beat as opposed to kind of like stopping the car. That's something I'll be conscious of. Like, are you playing a rhythm? Are you playing a rhythm that is continuing, that is pushing the momentum of the song? Or are you playing a rhythm that is because it's like you're dragging the beat to its very, very last timing. So more consistency in a forward moving rhythm so that you actually sound like a percussion instrument in here. And I think this is something that is sounding really, really nice. So with that said though, I'm gonna add you to the list. Because yeah, we getting here, and I'm hell bent on getting to these last four. I think we got four more in here because I see some familiar names in here. Let's get to it. Definitely enjoy the energy in which you got coming with. Okay. So just to confirm, this is who I got up next. I got Epiphany. I got Mecha 504. I got Gage. Gage. No, High 3. Okay. I got Static the MC. High 3 and Piff. Yeah, I got Piff. So that's about it. That's it. And that's gonna be your competition, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna come down to them names. Epiphany said, I came to get my lick back. He said he don't like the way that voting went. Yes, please.
Are you not getting my text?
I didn't see no text here, honey.
I feel like you never get my text.
That is odd.
Look at all the last texts I sent you. You don't reply to me.
Oh my God. I didn't get none of these, honey.
That's weird.
Your phone's on silent though. So I don't know if that's something.
I just did it.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
But you want something?
Yes, please. Thank you, my love. All right. Epiphany. What we got going on here? All right, Epiphany and what was this? This is Never Again. All right. He said I came from my lick back. All right, here we go.
Every day I'm fighting like I'm facing my death. If you ain't stealing their breath, why'd you undo what you felt? I'm only here for one reason, lay my claim to the belt. Standing on these desert sands, still my heart won't melt. Life got cold, I crawled on my hands through hell. No one was there to catch a single of my tears when they fell. Locking my fists so tight, I blared from my nails. I failed test after test cause I wasn't prepared. Got my ass whipped so much that I wasn't scared. Lowered my guard, they gut checked me out of a shed. Telegraphing your punches, leave your toes in the air. So I'm not making a sound, got my feet to the ground. Yeah, I might get knocked down, but you ain't knocking me out. I'm still standing in this bout, scrapping round at the round. It's only me in this ring can take advice from the crowd. So if you lost your inner voice, better let it be found. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. Gotta know who in your corner, can't be free how you trust. Choosing the wrong team and have you tasting your blood. They saying mortals over spurs survive with barely a scuff. The atmosphere get warmer when you really coated in dust. I poured.
This is a new addition. Turn the Mad Libs in the background significantly down. They are distracting to what you got going on. They taking away from the pocket.
Rum in the well, tried to fill my drain. Shit, better scars vividly, they couldn't heal my pain. Taking blade after blade, how could I still be sane? In the gym, pumping 9, reinforcing my frame. In the night, laying awake as I tremble and shake. Replaying scorching memories, and I can't burn them away. So I get drunk in August and get sad in May. Carry a heavy bag that I punch out when I pray. Callous my palms, burns from the stones on my feet. They couldn't validate my parking, they can't validate me. Digging deep within for the solace I weak. The moment that you show restraint, that's when they think that you're weak. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. If you don't have value, move around. I won't be weighed down, already wear a heavy crown. If the captain go down, the whole ship going drown. I spent a nickel in them shackles and I'm finally unbound. I was dazed by the punches, things kicked in later. I can't be maneuvered in the pool and you more favors. I lost time, I lost sleep, I lost shape, I lost paper. Locked in on my purpose, my goals, I train greater. Laser precise.
Dog, I don't like these new additions. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack with you. I don't like these new additions. These new additions are taken away from something that was working so well. Sometimes you get stuck in the moment and you want to add stuff in a session, and then you got to wake up the next morning and be like, I was a little bit hot on this. I don't really like these new additions. I'm going to keep the song on there without a doubt because it's still a banger, but those are very distracting right now.
Deciding the arsenal to use in this fight. Trusting the process and the signs, be affirming I'm right. Now I'm led by faith, not led by sight. So I can slip through hooks and jab your eyes. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheels. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fire it built.
All right. That's Epiphany, and that is Once Again, Never Again. I already kind of gave the thoughts on that one. You got some more records here. Let's keep it going. So you got Never Again. Wait a minute. You sent the wrong. Piff, you a veteran in here, man. You a OG in here, bro. Come on, man. What y'all got going on? Y'all nervous? Y'all nervous or something? Y'all nervous? Is the championship got y'all nervous? Got your email acting a little different? Is it Murphy's Law? Is that what it is? You don't got to play the new one. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's on the list. I'm not even tripping on that. Like, it's still a banger, but yeah, that one kind of got me. So this one says Avail and Piff. Is this new? What is this called? I'm going to just put Avail and Piff.
Man, forget this shit. Cuz I got heat for niggas like you.
Jody, that's enough.
Nigga, you need to move.
Daddy boy.
Don't fuck with me, but you wanna fuck with a nigga, right? I try to be a good motherfucking nigga, but I can't be, cause little bitch ass niggas like you wanna fuck with me. You wanna fuck with a nigga, right? You want a nigga who got 2 stripes on him to go to jail for life.
I see that shit vividly.
That's what you want. But no, I can't live like that.
Stepping clean, I just put some soap under my feet. I fly like Peter Pan, I'm shadow boxing every week. I name my glove Skylark and then I chip his teeth. Told buddy, say your prayers, my nigga, you going to sleep. Southpaw opened up his eyes, that was by design. Uppercuts with his pinata, quite a nice surprise. Cooked him with the right, it was pressurized. He swung on me, so I started weaving side to side. Had him on the...
Bro, whatever you doing with this new ad-lib, turn it down.
Ground like the dad from Family Guy. You either in the ring with me or a fan of mine. Me and my brother CEOs, peep the family ties. How you criticize niggas doing what you fantasize? With them lame niggas, we don't slap fives. Try to ride my wave, niggas capsize. Drown them in the flow, they getting baptized. If we said we homeboys, 10 and a half is capsize. Hit them dogs barking, they ain't worried about it. Break saying.
I see what y'all did. Y'all think you slick. That's a smart plan. Y'all think you slick. Y'all think you slick. I just noticed. This is the beat. This is the beat that almost made it to the finals. This is Rounds by Avail. And he gonna rap over the beat. That's why he said Avail and Epiphany. Y'all think y'all slick. Oh, you think you slick. Y'all think y'all so slick. That was smart. I was smart as hell. That was so smart. Y'all ain't slick. That y'all smart as hell though.
Locking, they ain't worried about it. Got my Timbs up on the gas, I ain't worried about it. I got God and God got me, I'm guaranteed they ain't worried about it. But they say he ready for the smoke. I really doubt it. In the gas chamber, mask off. My vision clouded. Buckle claiming he gon' take my food like he really valid. Me, I got my fork in my spoon hole. Let's see about it. Southern Wayne County, that's the home of the Saints. Earned my stripes in Abilene. I was up in my rank. My uncle Michael Barber Rain never ducked a fade. I took L's in Riverdale, then I went hard in the paint. That's the sound of my hands. Yeah, I might be smiling, but I ain't never playing. Like Vegeta with the Gala gun, dog, that's how I stand. Left him in a crater on the ground where he land. I get stronger every battle, mama gave birth to a Saiyan. Trunk rattle like a snake and I don't care about what you saying. You got this shit twisted, so it's time for some straightening. Promise I'm a jealous doctor, bet not test my patience. Cause I'm trying to keep it peace, I'm holding on by a thread. Eyes locked on your head, I'm finna fill it with dread. Tactical maneuvers when your leeches get bled. I pray for strength, got blessed with these tests instead.
C-Rock. It's a chicken pot pie, but it's with a biscuit. It's so good. My wife be on Pinterest, and she be finding stuff, and she be like, "You like this? Would you like this?" I'll be like, "Yeah." Breathing all hard. I'll be like, "Yeah." You finna make that? Like, and she be like, "Yeah, I can make that." I said, "You gonna make it today?" I mean, I wasn't planning on. Could you please? Come on, man. You gonna make that for me, please? Chicken pot pie with a biscuit. Oh my God, biscuits at 7 p.m. is amazing. I feel like, okay, let me say this. You went on a killing spree lyrically all throughout this. Never a, that's the best bread to, I'm about to say breast bread. Damn it, DJ Breast Milk, look what you did to me. That's the best bread to use to make chicken pot pie. I said, that's the breast bed. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Epiphany. Lyrically, you going to always kill. I think you went and you knew what you wanted to do with this beat. And it felt like you started at an 8, elevated to a 9, and you didn't want to let off. Breastband. Stop saying that in front of your mama. Man, you have some manners. Epiphany, that's not nice. That's not nice. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I try to be a good influence on my friend Epiphany, But sometimes he be hanging out with them other kids, and I'll be like, I can't go hang out with them because I got church in the morning. Epiphany, you should know better. So, this beat right here, dry snitching is crazy. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy. You make the best food ever. Thank you for having me over. I try to be a good influence on Epiphany, but sometimes he be mean to me. He don't. That's my dog. Piff. You killed it. You killed it. I think this was a brilliant strategy. But I think you might have been at a disadvantage from the beat being we heard this beat in its full form many a times. And this is a hard beat. But because you added the vocals and you chose to turn it down the way that you did, it took away from the wow factor of the beat. Now it just sounds like a hard beat, but I think that people don't understand how ridiculously hard that beat is by Avail. And I know that you're readjusting it to your voice and readjusting it to what you got, but that beat has significantly less life to adjust to your vocal mix. But once again, I say you killed it. I think the mixes are getting a lot cleaner. And I would like to still see this song come together, but with more time. More time. I don't know if you was trying to rush this before the competition. More time. I think this deserves more time. Take your time with this one. And also, too, those ad-libs, man, them ad-libs become such a major distraction, bro. And the thing is, you got such a strong voice. You don't have to surround it by a whole lot. The meal you made was delicious. You don't got to add more salt to it. You ain't got to add no more salt to it. Wait, you still sending things 13 minutes ago? Piff, what you got going on? Piff, what you got going on? Why are you sending records 13 minutes ago? Why y'all trying to take me out today? You and C-Rod trying to take me out today. This is supposed to be a smooth day. It's supposed to be majority voting. Why y'all trying to take me out like this? Like, it's the same song? Okay. I'm about to say, why y'all trying to just beige me? Just beige? That's my next beat tape. Just beige. Damn, Curtis, you got a lot of beige albums in your catalog. Shut up. It's my rules. Mind your business. All right, here's another one called Lil Saint by my dog, Epiphany. Let's see what you got here. We're going to get one of these on the list, without a doubt. Without a doubt, one of these is going on the list. You leaving here with something. I get it.
Yeah, Ma. Yeah, Ma.
Well, I feel like I'm at your house. But I'm not supposed to be at your house, and I'm eating your food and shit. That right there feel like you invited me over your house, and you ain't supposed to be having no guests. She called your name. I looked up, too. I got nervous. Hey, man, hook up the PlayStation. Yeah. Look at the PlayStation. You good, bro? Why you so mad? Slamming the door and shit?
Marcus! Yeah, Ma. Yeah, Ma.
You gotta tell me where you from, son.
Alright, bet. Let's get one thing straight off the jump. I'm a country nigga, dig a hole, get your ass done like a hoe in the middle of the summer. It's a cookout. Hold up, he want smoke, I walk him down. Look out, break it at your branches, boy, you get your trunk shook out. Brought the tackle box, what you thought I need to hook out. Now you in the deep water digging for some mussels. Bloody Tim's on and I'm finna stomp a mud hole. I got hands for sale, these motherfuckers must go. I do you dirty like them 4-wheelers at Busco. You don't wanna do that, how you figure? Monster basketball, how I fold up, niggas. DMV line, how I hold up, niggas. Entrepreneur spirit, but hold up, nigga. Customer service, I get right with you. Since you couldn't keep it moving, now I know just how to fix you. Cause you ain't dropping shit, we polar opposites. I'm up in hands and lead a pole with my opposite. I'm a little throwed off, dog, if it ain't obvious. I'm current round trauma, so my war kinda ominous. I'm calm on the surface, but it's pain in my consciousness. Don't even flinch no more, I brace for the consequence. Swear to God that I would do right, but then I kept on breaking all my promises. I'm knowing vengeance is his, but revenge fueling my confidence. What you feeling now, crash, that's anonymous. Whole world cold, I just mirror my environment. 5 years old when I started to realize the shit. Money the only thing you could really save in this life. Not your love, once for show, not the time. Became protective just in case it crossed the line. Now I told the cannon with the drum, so it's fine. And it thumped like the trunk with the 12s and the pines. I'm from the wish a nigga woods, you know the sticks, the pines. Where Uncle Mike used to have the Chevy sitting high. Candy paint redder than the bloodshot eye. Remember Pleasant Acres where them talents used to fly. What about them AKs, Mount Olive and 05? When bitch niggas get the dump and they usually drive by. So we mourn the ones we lost and get the guns who survive. Probably why I'm walking with the twins right now. They 18, barely legal, separate them, they 9s. Ain't no fraternizing with the other side, cause we militant minds. Better watch where you step, cause that's mine. Type of shit I sing can make you hear a scream from a mime. My auntie going through it deep in bottles, used to dive. Changed my little cuss forever when he seen her auntie die. Shit. Damn. R.I.P. Hold your head, cause the pain get heavy. We was in the backwoods, rolling backwards, trying to keep it steady. You know, to balance out the lows. Sometimes you gotta get high, trying to see the bigger picture, hard to color in the lines. Shit get real, you get the whole fucking with mines. You finna win the box, you know the ones made out of pine. You know I had to earn all of my stripes like a tiger. Word to Tourney, I keep an eye on if you don't wanna keep it rolling. Like a tire, I change you like you got a hole in one. So is this the jungle of the woods? Either way I'm swinging with precision. And in the mulligans, if you choose the wrong position. I put carrots on my iron, every shot got a vision. I hope you peep the metrics. Boy, you know your diet could kill you, and you could diabetic. It ain't no pressure blood, just don't come around thinking shit is Swiss and sweet. It ain't glorious, we dumping guts over the grain. Too many fuck niggas walking around full of sodium. Try to slime you out like they worth a Nickelodeon. That niggas loading them. You know what happened when you go and freeze a soda can. Had to double up, sacrifice prepping for the storm that's to come. Two of everything, I don't really like to run. Chubby boy, slam a nigga through a table, I'm a deli boy. Ghosts and chickens on the farm, I'm a nature boy. And all boys grow up and it came back since I was a boy. I got 2 llamas, 2 grills, 2 shovels in the shed, 2 masks, 2 plants, gotta prep for the shit that's ahead. 2 prayers, 2 sins, 2 cousins out the mud, 2 cups, 2 woods just to balance what it was. I got 2 eagles, 2 bitches, 2 gorillas in the cut. If Noah came from Dudley, this is shit daddy would've loaded up.
All right, cool. Straight bars. You don't get that much these days. You don't get a bunch of bars these days. You know, there's you're gonna get the hooks and the breaks in between. And it just sounded like you wanted to get some mixtape bars off, and sometimes you just gotta do that. You just gotta do that for the soul. It sounded like he was getting ready to be a full conceptual record, and I was looking forward to that, but it kind of went a different direction. Nonetheless, like I said, I'd never have any questions about what you finna lyrically do on these. You had to get that off. I know the feeling. It's probably how the game felt when he did 300 bars on Running. I will never forget 300 bars. When he dissed everybody in 300 bars. I listened to that. I listened to that at sickening levels over and over and over again. Sometimes you just got to rap, and sometimes you just got to rant for a long time. 300 bars was crazy. 300 bars, yeah, that I need to revisit that song. It's unfortunate that there's some Gen Zers that have never experienced Game when he was like at that stage. He was incredible. I think he still has an incredible talent, but a lot of the other stuff that is required of an artist sometimes get in the way. With that said, though, barred up, but man, I'll say this. Them beats not hitting as hard as the lyrics is a disadvantage. It's working against you. And the thing I loved about the first one is that the beat was at a great balance with your lyrics. So we got to get that mix to be more balanced so that we hear it, because the music is just as important. Just as important. Just as important. Yeah, that game song was 10 minutes. You damn right it was 10 minutes. I remember listening to that. I was one of my first years in college. I was just listening. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, at some point, he got, like, when you get around the 6 minute, 7 minute mark, you're like, this nigga's just ranting. He just talking, he rapping about everything. Rapping about MLB players. He rapping about, like, that right there. Game was we got to revisit. That's got to be a reaction coming up soon. I low-key want to go live tomorrow, and I want to listen to Mickey Fax's album, and I want to listen to 300 bars of Running, or 300 bars from Game, and revisit it, because that's incredible work. And there's another song too, but I forgot. Okay. What's going on here? All right, we got some more from Mecca 504. Mecca 504. We got 2 more. Even though he's already on the list. Why y'all keep sending songs even though you already on the list? Danny Brown dropped his album. I want to see that. Yeah, Danny Brown got one of my favorite rap voices. What rap voice is he on? Now is he? The only thing you need to know, my on the ground when I'm sitting on the floor. Like, is he in that bag, or is he in like a more like Bruiser? Like what cadence pocket is he in? That's what I want to know. Old school, high voice, but it's fairly experimental, dancey hyperpop. I'll pre-listen to that one then. I want to just go ahead and peruse through that one. That's fucking blowing out. I'm just glad he's happy. That's the most important thing. Mecca 504. What you got going on here, bro? You would not like it. I'll trust you then. I want to like it. Danny Brown that Triple X album is so fire. The Mecca 504, All This Time Is Gone. Let's hear it.
Moving me
comments in the room. This is a no romper zone. I don't know how many times I got to tell you that we are romper. There's no romper. There's no rumpering around here. All right, you and your romper need to find another community entirely. We don't. This is not. It's not the romper hour. Your romper hour is after the stream is over.
Up to what it is. Nothing sweeter than this. Nothing hits like the first kiss. Body and soul aligned. Your fingers running down my spine. Never be as good as this.
Hey, yo! So this is a surprise from you, Mecha 504, not because I didn't think you were capable of doing it, but because I haven't really heard this side of your production. It's interesting to see you in a more melodic bag with the vocalist over the top, because your beats tend to lean in, at least the ones that you send in here, tend to lean in on more beat battle type of vibes, right? But I like the drums on this one. Who's the singer? Who's the singer? Is this a remix? Don Law. Don Law. As much as I would love to accept your money, no. 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 You are not sending 7 more songs over. How are you in the ring already? And then jumping out and then doing this. How are you going to run in on yourself? You already in the ring. You can't hit yourself with a table that's on fire. You already in the finals. You greedy. The vocalist is Naomi Sharon. Okay. I was curious. I had elements of it sound like it sounds familiar, but yeah. Okay. What's the actual song of hers? Let me get an idea. I want to get an idea what it is. What's the name of the song? I Can't. What's the name of the song? Oh, it's an OVO signee? Never mind. I'll check your word for it. All right, cool. So we got that one. Is that the only one? Are these both the same link? I'm good. OVO signee? I'm good. I am good. God bless him. If we drop in songs, this is the All Time Is Gone. This is All Time Is Gone. This is Trust God. That was the first one. All right, so that's only the second one. Okay, cool. You love her album. No, I wouldn't. Does her album have an owl on the front of it? Or the back of it? I hate it already. She fine as F. AI. I've seen that woman's stomach more than I've heard her voice. Somehow that feels so personalized to you. and that's still freaky. She may be somebody who wears a lot of shirts that show her belly, but the fact that you made that the first thing that you talked about, this is why you hashtag wet gang. You are freaky. All right, High 3 is the next person up, and this is what he has to offer us. Nah, she's pretty stomach forward. I don't want to know what is stomach forward. You go to sleep, Niles. What are you doing? How has Niles survived this long without being canceled is my question. Y'all have canceled me more times than Niles has ever been canceled. Stomach forward is insane. Pitchforks, get him out. Niles is running amok. She's more stomach forward. Well, I've been pretty stomach forward these days, my damn self. All right, let's see. Show No Love. Artist 0072 Bricks or Bree is on the hook and intro. Kobana on the instrumental. You're the second artist. Oh, so you're rapping on this one. Okay.
No sorrows, you don't understand. Yeah. My trials and tribulations. Yeah. High 3.
High bricks.
Bricks.
Time to win the city in the windy city.
Oh, banner. Hard to break old habits when you living off of drugs. Can't recall a day done pass and get it out the mud. They kick me while I'm down, I pushed up off my knuckles. They misunderstood, they relating to my struggles. PTSD, family trauma, deep depression. Experience the best teacher, every day I learn my lesson. No offerings up at church, but I'm daily counting blessings. So if this Bible don't protect me, rep, I'm discharging weapons. Killed on missions like a veteran, tell me am I wrong for that? Killer be killed up in them trenches, niggas known for that. Stay moving forward in the fence lane, they ain't looking back. Trying not to crash out, taking Uber naps. On this rocky road with no direction from no Google map. It's 3 sides to every story, Bristol bring the truth to that. Chopper wake the hood up out they sleep, I Freddy Krueger that. Just let second base, I'm sliding third. Bet next. Hard to break old habits when you get it out the mud. I don't need nobody with me, you can keep a hood. I was on my knuckles so much I left trails of blood. I come from a
This is you High 3 coming up.
Hard to break old habits when you get it out the mud. I don't need nobody with me, y'all can keep a hood. I was on my knuckles so much I love trails of blood. I come from a city that don't show no love.
Love to be on track, to make a rack with it. And call that line, yeah, at the tennis racket. Ayy, 0072, back to back with it. Spun out with a nickel, dropping bloody knuckles on the table. Sub shake in a trunk, burn out a parking lot. V8 got Parkinson's, I pissed off the Pistons. Word. M to F like a MF gone twerk, on to work. Bark when you talk, the bad ain't a bot like the American masses. Swing for the fences. She's a babe to tell the truth. Caught a babe, picked off, running with your missus. I'ma steal your home back. We on the up and yeah, that's a staircase. Knocking in the berg, the stat in the third. Good game, tip of the cap to penmates. No love fits like a glove. Peace out to peace now. Audible, audio, a silly flow. Simile, a syllable, pass a note that I wrote. Press to play like I'm racing for track records. With the track record, I reckon my new from you. Minute, counting BPM, re-record, alright. Set a new record from anxiety. Had this beat in a frenzy. If I were to die in a verse, my friends and family carry that hearse to life or death. Let's get on with this. Sedative, definite, half heartbeat on the irrelevant side of things. Dealing with what I need, even if the drug is bad for me. No love has an influence like the flu is in season. Good grief, no such thing. In and out burglary, low calorie risk. Grease on a griddle. Don't sweat, get to popping ish.
Hard to break old habits when you get it out the mud. I don't need nobody with me, you can keep a hood. I was on my
Calling
level
him
so
the
much,
white
I
silk
left
the
prison
shocker.
blood. I come from a windy city that don't
Egregious.
show no love. Hard to break old
Leave Silk
habits
the
when you
Shocker
get it
alone.
out the mud. I don't need nobody with me, y'all can keep a hood. I was on my knuckles so much, I love treasure blood. I come from a city that don't show no love.
Calling him the white silk the shocker is something that you gonna have to pay for your sins. That was a choice. That was a choice. Calling him Silk Milk the Shocker is Silk Milk the Silk Milk the Shocker. Satin the Surpriser. Oh, God, Jesus. Please keep me professional, God. Please help me stay professional. Please help me stay professional. Satin the Surpriser, though. I can't get away with that one. I can't laugh at that one, God. Am I wrong for that? Satin the Surpriser? I can't have that one? Okay. Love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Satin the Surpriser. Banji, baby. Please. Not now. Stop it. Yes. Banji in all caps. High three. High three. We've been here before. That was Ben 10 ho? Okay. High three. We've been here before. 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 I never want to believe that music is not somebody's calling. I never want to believe that. I feel like we all have the right to work on our craft, improve at it, and get the results that come from taking it serious. I feel like I can confidently say you're not doing your homework. You are a whimsical cartoon character trying on multiple uniforms, from beat making to rapping. And there was no cohesion in this rap verse. And it showed even more because of the person that you're rapping with. This guest that you have did his homework. He was just, yes, Banji baby. Usually I'm trying to like find the silver lining. He was just waffling. Oh, could have been. I had a glass of milk and it was kind of cold, but was it kind of hot? I don't know, but I opened up the store and did I open up the store? Because it wasn't my shift, but the shift was closed. But how close are my clothes when I close the door? Sometimes I like to dilly-dally before I go inside the Starbucks. Like it's spoken word salad. Silk Milk the Shocker. High three, you're not doing your homework, bro. And I say that as respectful as possible. Perhaps he's in his Bruiser Wolf phase. It's like seeing somebody do a dance and it looks so easy. You're like that? Just like that, right? Until they watch a video of themselves and realize it's not even close. Like it. I think he thinks he's doing the dance, and he's not. And I feel like this is it's challenging to listen to, because I would be more encouraged by it if I was hearing some kind of cohesiveness. Yeah, let's not get it twisted. Like, Bruiser Wolf be snapping. Bruiser Wolf's pen is so sharp. Don't let his colorful delivery fool you. Don't let his decision to, like, he is the vocal representation of Dilla's swing and his drums. He's the vocal example of that. The way we love Dilla's drums, because of the way that it swings and the way that the timing is like kind of like a hair behind what we're used to, or a hair above. He's the audio version. He's the vocal version of Dilla's swinging his drums. And he raps in some sort of key that is relative to the actual song he's on. And conceptually, he's building up worlds, and he's giving you these colorful, it's just so many things. He is very much a student of the game. And in my opinion, one of the best to do it, especially now. So he may think he's doing the dance, but he's not executing. Leave Silk alone. He was solid in the world and confident in what he was doing. This was vocabulary. No, we're not. I'm the one that said leave Silk the Shocker out of this. That's why we called it Silk Milk the Shocker. He said, like a parking lot with no bars, milk with no cereal bars, granola with no stars, cookies with no chocolate chips. Check this out. I can hear your broken heart. That's what he was doing. Sour milk. Oh boy. High three. You have joined my private Discord community. And I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't see the dedication. I don't see the progression. I don't see I don't see you have a thing. You sound like you're fiddling around in the dirt. Not the dirt. You're fiddling around in the dark, and you really don't have any intentions to find anything, and that's where it's a bit confusing for me. It's so confusing for me. But I appreciate you sending it in. I'm gonna tell you again, bro, stop submitting music here. Please stop submitting music, because I don't think you're taking anything into consideration. At this point, it's starting to become like a humiliation kink. Like, don't send anything else in. I need at least 4 to 5 months of you doing your thing and developing, because I'm not seeing any progression, and now it's starting to become a distraction. And I never want nobody to get on here and embarrass themselves if I can avoid that. If you were taking these things and saying like, oh shit, like, hey, like, oh, okay, let me, okay, I'm gonna put that in, I'm gonna try that. You're not, you are, when they saying the world don't move to the beat of just one drum, well, something right for you may not be right for some. You are the one beating to your own drum. They talking about you. Well, the world don't move at the beat of just one drum. Man, you are that. You're the beat of one drum to yourself, and it's offbeat. Jesus. And not like the cool off beat. And you got the nerve to choose the most abstract influences. I pray that you did not try to go after the skill set of a Bruiser Wolf in your flow, thinking that because we react a certain way to that, you're going to react. No. You don't get to reinvent rules. And when you're not of the culture, it starts to look like arrogance. Like, I can just do whatever the hell I want. I do not get student of this. I don't know what the angle is. I don't know what the angle is. And I've listened to probably about 12 of your songs that you have submitted in. I still don't know your angle. That says a lot. Punishment? It ain't punishment. It's you gotta sit on the pine. You gotta sit on the pine, because I feel bad taking your money, because it's not promoting your music. I don't think nobody's sitting here. The majority of people is not sitting here like, damn, I gotta go get that. This is the part I'm getting at. It starts to become mockery then. It starts to become, I think that's what you Negroes sound like. And it may be dramatic, but that's what it starts feeling like. I think that's what y'all sound like. Like, no, chill. I will block your PayPal. Please go take time on your craft, please. And I don't like doing this to nobody art because, you know, art is subjective, but there is some objective foundational things that we all agree on needs to come together. Like, don't come up here playing, like, and don't come up here and arrogantly move through the music if you're not gonna actually get better. Like, come on. Static the MC, you are the last one before we get to this vote, and thank you for creating this platform for artists like myself to get exposure at a fair price. I appreciate what you do and anticipate the feedback. All right, let's get to it. You got 2, and then we get into this voting. End us on a good note. This is what I'm hoping for. We got Static the MC. This is called Shenanigans.
Hey, let me know. Hey. I just might black out for the night. Michael with the knife. Stack us with the dagger. I don't wanna fight, but I won't cut the hammer. Speakers going blammer. Nigga with the peace out. We don't got time for the sheet now. We about paper getting pussy on the beach now. See how time make change, I'm a fleet now. Keeping all the flames on the hush. We loud, cloud by the screen, they can see me from the breeze now. Run with other niggas who was with me when the cheese down. Eat a ratatouille in the villa by the sea now. I just might black out for the night. Michael with the knife. Stack us with the dagger, I don't wanna fight, but that one cut the hammer. Speakers going blammer, hey. Plan execute, then I plan again. Work on these hours to form my shenanigans, Plan execute, then I plan again. Work on these hours to form my shenanigans. I rate the cabbage to ravage. Your range only median, most of you average. I eat ambrosia with goddesses. Bodies I catch surely rival the Adonis's. Bitch, I
Shit's like a decap beat.
feel woken, no joking. I pull up and straight rolling, oaking this bitch. It's no hoe in the kid. I fake left and go left, it's no holding the kid. Bring your best, we get live when it's lit. That's no jest, more than 5 on this shit. That's the best, more than 5 on my wrist. That ain't counting my neck. I put most in the bank, but I'm spending the rest. Watch how I push through the reps.
It is?
Hit it and one before I knock out the ref. Used to be lacking, but now I just roll up the pass and I pass it like I just might black out for the night. Michael with the knife. Stack us with the dagger, I don't wanna fight, but that one cut the hammer. Speakers going blammer, hey.
I don't like this chorus.
Plan execute, then I plan again. Work on these hours to form my shenanigans, Plan execute, then
It's almost like you heard the chorus get more complex and you wanted to match that energy. You gotta contrast this. You gotta contrast this chorus. That chorus is the most colorful shoes you've seen, but they fire. They fire. The design is fire. And neon green though. You gotta be very careful how you match that. Cause if you overmatch it, they're gonna call you unk. If you overmatch it, they're gonna say, what the hell has he got on? What is that? The chorus feels so cluttered. And on top of that, rhythmically, it's slowing down the beat for me.
I plan again, work on these hours to form my shenanigans. Plan execute, then I plan again. Work on these hours to form my shenanigans. Posted with hooligans with loot on the loose again. I ride the chain for my Nusians. This that New Testament, easy, you're losing it. Blasphemous statements, you're ludicrous. Oh, you forget that the summer not new to this. Say your Hail Mary, then ice on my crucifix. Burning plantation and masses, I ain't go to college. Heard too much about masses to want one. Tired and bothered and know what's right there in the heart of the shogun. They screaming static, hey. Like that what they call me, I hit it and quit it. Don't call me, my line always open. I don't always answer, I'm on it.
Corden, that's exactly what I was thinking to myself. The 10 tenabulation was tucking everything at the beginning. I was for real, like I just couldn't find a word for it. But you reminded me, because that's been a part of my vocabulary since way back. The 10 tenabulation. Yeah, that shit was tucked.
Ain't no JK when I'm rolling like I just might black out for the night. Michael with the knife. Stack us with the dagger, I don't wanna fight, but that one cut the hammer. Speakers going blammer, hey. Plan execute, then I plan again. Work all these hours to fill my shenanigans. Plan execute, then I plan again. Work all these hours to fill my shenanigans. I might black out for the night. Michael with the knife.
Don't you spell it out phonetically?
I don't wanna fight, but I won't cut the hammer.
10-10 nomination.
Then I plan again. Work all these hours to fill my shenanigans.
10-10 nomination.
Then I plan again. Work all these hours to fill my shenanigans.
10-10 nomination. 10-10 nomination. 10-10 nomination. 10-10 nomination. Yeah. 10-10 nomination. Yeah. You with that 10-10 nomination. Stop tucking on that 10-10 nomination. I'll be saying that shit all the time. All right, my friend. Static the MC. I like the instrumental. I love this beat choice on this one. And I think that you devoured those verses, even though your verses felt a bit too boxy. It feels like you're not letting the high end lift up a bit, and the low end just feels like it is a bit muddy. We need to lift this vocal up a little bit. Yeah, I'll be talking about 10-10 novelation all the time. What's your top 3 anime series? Don't railroad the conversation like that, man. Like, I think that's rude to the artist that's playing their music right now. We could talk anime anytime, just not right now. It's not right now. Plus, my brain just knows so many anime that I could probably list. And obviously, I feel the way that I feel about the chorus, but I think there's some work to be done. You could literally just repeat some shit in that chorus, and you've already done the rap, and I feel like you're over rapping this song. And the chorus tends to be beige against the machine. Leave. Because I feel like you've been holding on to that one. I feel like you've been searching. I feel like you've been thinking in your head of things that rhyme with beige, and that's what came to mind. You gotta leave. You gotta go. You in high 3. You're gone. You're gone for at least 3 to 4 months. Beige against the machine. Next song here by Static the MC. That's how I know we spent too much time this week. I'm starting to get all the critiques. I'm starting to get the critiques now. He too busy to Google. Go through the vast library of the series he has digested. I don't like your tone. I don't like your tone with that. I really don't like your tone with that. I really don't like the condescending tone that you delivered this chat message in. I really don't like that. Too busy to Google, ... He too busy to go through the vast library of the series he has digested. She don't know my anime. It's pretty hard to point to the door when your green screen cuts off at the elbow. Y'all run the show. I'm done here. I can't believe this all happened in the same night as this. Nothing I say will be taken serious from here on out, and that's just unfortunate. It's cool. I could take the judgment. I'll bet you I'll post it on Instagram tomorrow. Sickening. This is just sickening. This song is called Don't Know Much.
Hey. Like the way that you move.
Beige Impala? Reach. That's a reach. Tame down.
Hey, she got that magic touch. She got that Medusa stare. Except she bad at fuck. I want no mistake in there. And I never felt the touch. She never turned me stone. She waiting patient for me. I promise I won't be long. I don't know much about the way that this goes. Beauty is I never know. And I don't know much about the keys and the rings. Just how much is it to love? And I don't know much about relationships. I see you in person, I say some shit. Ain't run the game, but I play some shit. Don't know why, but you my friend. I have seen some faces, baby. And I have been some places, baby. I've
never been in your presence, baby. Or seen a face like yours. Hey, you make me count my blessings. 1, 2, 3 to the 4. Party starts when you step through the door. Shaw good, leave clothes on the floor. Pre-rolls in the nightstand drawer. It ain't no thing. Convo go left when you hit that strain. It ain't no thing. Don't get too high, just stay in your range. Like, can you hang? It's a quarter till 4. TV off, know what I'm here for. How many rounds lost count past 4? If you down, I'm down for sure. She say what it do, what's a move? Get right, roll up, redo. 1 blunt, 2 blunt, 3 blunt, 4. 1 puff, 2 puff, exhale. I don't know much about the way that this goes. Beauty is I never know, and I don't know.
Diamond Dallas Beige. Did you just say that? All right, bet. Say less.
Much about the keys in the ring.
Say less.
Just how much is it to love? And I
Say
don't
less.
know. I don't know much about relationships. I see you in person, I say some shit. Ain't run the game, but I play some shit. Don't know why, but you my favorite. Now you've seen some faces, baby. And I'd have been some places, baby. I've never been in your presence, baby. Or seen a face like yours.
That's how small I feel.
You make me count my blessings, baby.
You too, Ray Kincaid. Easy there, Under Major. No. Get the hell out of here. Leave. Under Major. That's some old bullshit. You ever felt this small before? You ever hosted something that was supposed to support independent artists and then you felt this small? You ever felt this small in your life? Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever thought about have you ever Y'all are sick. Diamond Dallas Beige is so sickening. It takes a special type of hate. What do you guys think? Should this go on a list? I think for how catchy the song was, how well put together it was, that mix was dry as hell. Yes? Okay, that's at it. All right, so you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? That means it's time to actually get to the voting. Oh, DIYers, it's that time, baby. It's that time. It's that time. This is what we work for so much. You see what's on the line. Should I remind? Should I remind you? Should I remind you? First, you get this free NFT. One-of-a-kind photo. I send it directly to your email. Nobody else owns this. You have the rights to post it wherever you want. That's a new prize we got, all right? But the other prizes that you might be interested in, $200 cash prize, leaving with that tonight. Free one-on-one coaching call with Curtis King. Curtis King feature verse, Curtis King beat. Upload your song or video to my YouTube channel, like as early as next week. Lifetime free music critiques on CritiqueMyBeats.com. Beige Loaf, I want to fight you. I want to fight you. Beige Loaf is egregious. Stop the music. Beige Loaf? You ever just be so offended that you don't got shit to say except for make more facial expressions? I be seeing that shit. I know what that feeling is. That done took me out. Older white women do that. Older white women do that when somebody says something, when they don't have no more retorts and comebacks, like Karens do that when they have no more comebacks. Oh, is that right? They do that same face I just made right now. Shit. Beige loaf. Yeah. I hope that you wake up in the morning and whoever makes breakfast for you makes biscuits and you forget to drink water before you have the biscuit. And I hope you choke on the biscuit. I hope you choke on the biscuit. I hope that nobody is in the room and everybody goes to the bathroom at the same time and goes outside or in the backyard and nobody's there to pat your back and help you from choking on that biscuit. Yep, that's what I hope. That's what I hope. Beige loaf. Popeye, I hope that somebody lace your bread that you get from the grocery store with nothing but flat Popeye's biscuits. Are you threatening my well-being? I'm threatening more than that. I hope that the only bread in your city for the next 2 months, just when you go shopping, is Popeye's biscuit layered. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. That's exactly what I hope. I hope that every time you think about eating carbs, all you got access to is that shit. Got me out, bro. That's crazy. That's like crazy. That is crazy. You didn't have to say that. You could have kept that to yourself and just chuckle for the rest of the year. That's pure hatred right there. You damn right it is. I want you to eat a Popeye's biscuit, and when you grab whatever you think is your red soda, I want it to be Howlin' Ray's hottest hot sauce, but like poured enough to look like a soda, and I want you to drink that. Hey, Nicholas Beige is what you call me? You'll be gone in 60 seconds. Leave me alone. You know what? No competition. I'm keeping it 2 bills. I'm having a call with myself. Forget y'all. All right, here we go. I'm done. I am done. Oh man. Okay. Let's finalize this list because we got some music to play, and we gonna do the same rules we always do, which is, yeah. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to break one of these up. One of these got to be broken up. So there's gonna be 4 in this there's gonna be 4 in this round, and there's gonna be 3 in another round, and then we'll take those 2, and then we'll have a second round. That means we got to make these a little bit smaller. Actually, no, we don't. We just put this off to the side. Let's do this. All right, let's take this and let's bring this over here to the side. And let's take this. Let's take that over to the... Oh, my goodness. Give me just a second. Let me get this right. All right, cool. So let's get this and let's bring this down. And now this means that we're going to have 2 more sitting right here. And this is going to be easily the second round. All right, cool. That's how we're going to do this until. All right, bet. I told you I got a little OCD. Okay, cool. Let's just put finals. I guess we won't do that. It's kind of redundant. Final round. All right. This is how it's gonna go down. All right, so in this order, I'm going to go ahead and let's get this going. Where we at? Let's get this. We getting ready to get to the voting for the championship. Y'all decide who walk up out of here with this. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the most difficult ones. This is finna be ridiculous. The jokes ain't so funny when your name is Jewish Pistol. I don't know you. I don't know you. You ain't a regular. It ain't funny no more. You tried it. No, it ain't funny no more. Shut up. I feel petty. Bye. To the gulag. Head ass thought he was cool. Thought he was cool with everybody. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Shut your dumb ass up. Pissing me off. Hey, am I right, guys? Boy, you are not a regular. Shut up. Who wins this first round? Actually, no, I'm not finna do that. I'm finna do this. I'm finna do this. I'm finna do this. I'm finna do this. She in the second round. I don't care. Nobody got to say. That's second round right there. All right, so then this is what we're going to do. We got Shikari. We got the Mecca. We got TX Mondo. It's going to be next in this one. We got Darren Elijah is on this one. That's your first one right here. Who wins this first round? Let's do this in order. So who I got first? I got C-Ra, Shikari. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to play a minute of each one. And just keep an eye out. Make sure you do not vote unless you're ready. Yeah, Furry B my cousin. I don't know who you is. You be anybody. Just getting your shit off.
Running, steadfast, leap, jump over the surface, bullshit over the head. Here I come, I was weak, I was soft like your rocks without the off. Circle too small to jerk, loose instant cut off. Problems too heavy to have you hanging by your thread. Cut this noose, I be damned if I break my fucking neck. This ain't bust, more like Dre. We keep booking, knock your head until it rain. So the bell, she do her thing, spitting venom from her veins. Vocal with this run on sitting stain, riding heavy in the paint. Candy dip the Texas stain, jugging on the beat, stepping through the heat. Texas with the heat, watching band with the feet, super with the bass and beat. Chef it up, mixing it, had some water with the yeast, proofing until I rise. We so step, happy feet, press your love, not like raisin. Fuck with me and you go high. Got your girl open wide, lick her up, she call me Zari. Something like a lot, maybe some dilution, but this wine tastes like what's hot. Fuji La, dressed in 50 bras, rolling up some bras. I can make you say my name, make you go, oh nah nah.
All right. Mega 504. You on the clock. Let's get it.
You feel all right? Yeah!
Sound nasty. All right, let me see what else we got. We got these are crazy. TX Mondo, Op Lover. TX Mondo is the next one up. Where you at? There you go. All right, so let's get this. Let's bring this in here and let's cook Op Lover.
Baby, bring me some vegan grits and meat.
Please. I'll never be her op lover.
being loyal. Endurance make the squad tough. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. Bread for the momentum, knock them over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level boys around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's a real phobia. I told them I ain't going, like hell snowing. Told the soldier guard your short and keep it growing. They don't want nothing more than the same thing. That's going nowhere fast like a hurricane. That's a Lambo stalled in a cargo plane. But my squad won't change like a dollar, man. I'll never be a op lover. I don't got ops that look like me, we free culture. Malcolm taught me can't be bad with a poison brother. No, we stronger together, like the heat in the summer. Saturate the market treadmills, make them sweat clear. Everywhere debonair, and they are well aware. Discipline come before elevation, we took the stairs. Play them, front them up.
All right, boom. So the next up, who we got? We got Darren Elijah, and he got a song called Hunger. Let's hear it.
Gluttonous flow, you know I brought the deep freezer. Rap is food, I'm the binge eater, the free thinker, truth seeker. You think you alpha, but you mad diva. The ringleader, the booth beater. My ancestors walking with me, peak my demeanor. The greatest ever, fuck a non-believer. The lane switcher, game shifter. Don't give a fuck who rose to fame quicker. They looking at me, start to blame bicker. How he the illest and became sicker. I'm still evolving, not the same nigga. Different problems with the same trigger. I got some trauma, need a pain lifter. I got some dreams, need to aim bigger. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Hey, I got my back against walls. I'm staring death in the face. It said that life's bittersweet. Now go and get you a taste.
All right, there you go. This is your competition. Mind you, I am taking two people from this round to the next one, to the next first round. So you get a wild card here too. Right now it's looking like Darren Elijah and it's looking like TX Mondo. All right. And they're going to go up against the next first round, the next part of the first round, which is still Static the MC, Never Again, and Epiphany, Never Again, Static the MC, Done on Much. So it's still the first round. Nobody's advanced yet. This is just you duking it out right here. All right. How many people we got up in here? If we can get to 60, we should be good. Cool. Shout out to y'all in here. Shout out to everybody who's in here. That's dope. We should be able to get to 60. When we get to 60, we have a decision. I know it's getting close between 504 and TX Mondo. So let's decide that one. That's the next big one. 3 more votes. 3 more votes, and we're moving on to the next part of the final of the first round. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. Ooh, that is close. That is close. And I'm taking whoever wins on that 60th vote. If it's tied, then we're going to have to figure that out. One more vote between the Mecha 504 and TX Mondo is what we're waiting on. One more vote. That is a nail biter. Oh my gosh. All right, so Darren Elijah, you are moving on here to the next one. TX Mondo and 504. I don't mean to be whacking you out like this, but I'm just doing this so I can keep a visual idea. You know, we got love for you, C-Ra. I feel bad marking you out. I'm not. Yesterday, somebody marked out my Curtique my beats. I promise we're not doing you like that. But yeah, here we are. Okay, so that's decided. Now the competition is here. Actually put another one here too, so I know that this is already accounted for. All right, this is an OT round now. We got OT. All right, so Mecha 5. So I'm going to do Mecha 504 and TX Mondo. Who wins this OT is the question. All right, I'm going to play a little shorter than what I did before, probably like 45 seconds. So y'all really got to, it's got to be one of those where you know within the first few seconds, you know which one you're going to pick. All right, so let's do this. Let's go TX Mondo first, and then we'll go back to the other one. TX Mondo, let's go.
Baby. Maybe some vegan grits in me.
Please. I'll never be a odd lover. Being loyal, endurance make the squad tough. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. And bread for the momentum, knock them over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level bars around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's a real phobia. I told them I ain't going, like hell snowing. Told the soldier guard your sword and keep it growing. They don't want nothing more than the same thing. That's going nowhere fast like a hurricane. That's a Lambo stalled in a cargo plane. But my squad.
All right, cool. That's 45 seconds. Now let's mash this up with Mecha 504 and his instrumental. Shout out to Mecha 504 holding it down with an instrumental. That's a lot less elements to battle with, but damn it, that just shows you how incredible work it is you got going on here. Here we go. Trust God with your heart. Feel all right? Mecha 504. That's that. OT round, y'all determine it so we can figure out the second part of this first round and keep going and keep going and keep going. It's a narrow lead. Y'all got to make a decision. Y'all got to make that tie ain't going to hold off long. That tie ain't going to hold on long. I say the first one to get to 60, the first one to get to 60 votes, I don't care if it's tied after 60 votes, that's the winner. I don't care if it's tied after 60 votes, that's the winner. This is what OT's all about. OT, something got to be nail biting. Something got to be nail biting. 51, 9 more votes, and we determine who gets to the next part of this. 60 votes is where we're going to end this. Wherever that 60 votes lands, 6 more votes, 5 more votes. We almost there. 5 more votes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more votes, 5 more votes. We getting there. If you don't see the actual poll, it's in the chat right now. If you want to go ahead and jump in the middle, can I vote 5 times? I think you can. 4 more votes. 4 more votes. We almost there. We almost there. It is going down to the wire. It is. 2 more votes. 1 more vote, and that's decided. TX Mondo, congratulations. You're moving on to the next round. Or the next part of the round, I should say. Because I got Queen Ife sitting nicely in the second round. That's still one of my favorite songs of the night. So the voting is up to y'all. And only one person is moving from this next round. This is where it's going to get significantly more difficult to make a decision. I kid you not, it is going to. All right, so now we are in who wins this round? Say part 2. I need my heart medication. Y'all need your heart medication when y'all's calling me Diamond Dallas Beige and just beige. Y'all didn't need no heart monitors then. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, huh? All of a sudden, y'all stressed out. What about my stress? What about my? I'm a human being too. Men have feelings too. Can I share mine with you? It's a deep cut. Beavis and Butthead. Okay, let's see. TX Mondo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time to get to this round. Who wins this second part of this round? This is still a first round, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play these in the order that you see them, and we're going to keep it cooking. Let's go first with Static the MC, and this is Don't Know Much.
Hey, like the way that you move. Hey, she got that magic touch. She got that Medusa stare. Except she bad at fuck. I want no mistake in there. And I never felt the touch. She never turned me stone. She waiting patient for me. I promise I won't be long. I don't know much about the way that this goes. Beauty is I never know. And I don't know much about the keys and the rings. Just how much is it to love? And I don't know much about relationships. I see you in person, I say some shit. Ain't run the game, but I play some shit. Don't know why, but you my friend. I have seen some faces, baby. And I'd have been some places, baby. I've never been in your presence, baby. Or seen a face like yours.
All right. That is Static the MC. Let's get to this next one now. Who's next on that list? That is Epiphany. Yeah, it's about to get like that. If it get like that, we do it like that. Static the MC. Who's next? Epiphany. That's what it is. Epiphany. Never Again. All right, let's get into it. Let's not even waste no time. All right, here we go. This all lie, they lie, they lie.
Every day I'm fighting like I'm facing my death. If you ain't stealing their breath, why'd you undo what you felt? I'm only here for one reason, lay my claim to the belt. Standing on these desert sands, still my heart won't melt. Life got cold, I crawled on my hands through hell. No one was there to catch a single of my tears when they fell. Locking my fists so tight, I bled from my nails. I failed test after test cause I wasn't prepared. Got my ass whipped so much that I wasn't scared. Lowered my guard, they gut checked me out over shed. Telegraphing your punches, leave your toes in the air. So I'm not making a sound, got my feet to the ground. Yeah, I might get knocked down, but you ain't knocking me out. I'm still standing in this bout, scrapping round the round. It's only me in this ring can take advice from the crowd. So if you lost your inner voice, better let it be found. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again.
All right, that is that one. That is that one. Who's up next in this list? Some great hooks on these songs. Darren, oh my goodness, Darren Elijah. This is not. Nobody should walk away from this part of the competition feeling like they lost, because this shit right here, like, I'm not for all of the consolation prizes or participation trophies, but this is some competition, dog.
Flow, you know I brought the deep freezer. Rap is food, I'm the binge eater, the free thinker, truth seeker. You think you alpha, but you mad diva. The ringleader, the booth beater. My ancestors walking with me, peak my demeanor. The greatest ever, fuck a non-believer. The lane switcher, game shifter. Don't give a fuck who rose to fame quicker. They looking at me, start to blame bicker. How he did illest and became sicker. I'm still evolving, not the same nigga. Different problems with the same trigger. I got some trauma, need a pain lifter. I got some dreams, need to aim bigger. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Hey. I got my back against walls. I'm staring death in the face. It said that life's bittersweet. Now go and get you a taste. Yeah. Woo. Hey.
Oh, glad I ain't in this. Oh man, I feel relieved. I don't know about you guys. I feel relieved. My job is almost done. This has been, oh man. This is Jesus. I kind of feel bad. Sight. Well, y'all was getting up for all them damn bass jokes. If he dies, he dies. Head ass.
Please. I'll never be a ob lover. Being loyal. Endurance make the squad tough. Respect the team too much, like an overflow. Bread for the momentum, knock them over though. Them harsh reactions to the truth, champ, that ain't your bro. Loyalty change when they mad, ain't nothing real about them. High level bars around the world, hyping geophobia. They not for overtime glory, that's a real phobia. I told them I ain't going, like hell snowing. Told the soldier guard your sword and keep it growing. They don't want nothing more than the same thing. That's going nowhere fast like a hurricane. That's a Lambo stalled in a cargo plane. But my squad won't change like a dollar, man. I'll never be a op lover. I don't got ops that look like me, we free culture. Malcolm taught me can't be mad with a poison brother. No, we stronger together, like the heat in the summer. Saturate the market, treadmills, make them sweat clear. Everywhere debonair, and they are well aware. Discipline come before elevation, we took the stairs. Play them, front them over time, got it back.
Mwah. Love you. Good night. Good night, baby. That was good. That was good. We almost done. That was delicious. Okay. Almost done with the competition. Love you. Round of applause for wifey, though. Round of applause for my wife. If she didn't keep me fed, I wouldn't be able to do no 25 hours in here. Love you. All right, let's get to it. That's the real MVP. That's the real MVP right there. That's a real MVP. If it wasn't for her, I'd be looking at you like I'd have been a lot meaner to people like High 3 today. You would have got a hangry response. You better thank Miss Howard. You better thank Miss Howard. I'd have went left today. She be my conscience of stay cool, relax, and stop arguing with them folks. I don't be arguing because I be talking shit. It ain't okay. I'm sorry. Let's get back to it. But yeah, shout out to the real MVP. All right, man, what's that looking like on the votes though? Only one person. Oh my God, we're almost at 90 votes. We get to 90, we got a winner. I don't care how close it is. We got a winner. This one needs to be decided. This one needs to be decided. One more vote and we got a winner. And we're moving on to the next round. Yep, that's it. I lost half my hair. Imagine how much hair I lost when they said beige loaf. So I sympathize. I'm with you, Courtney, but y'all done stressed me out something crazy today. When I sent them emails earlier, when C-Raw was playing email tag with me earlier. When C-Raw's played email tag with me earlier, congratulations. Wait a minute, I'm tripping. Who won that again? That was Piff, right? That was Piff, okay. Oh my God, stressing me out. Stressing me out? Wait a minute, didn't Warren G have a song like that? She's stressing me out, stressing me out, stressing me out. Oh, she's stressing me out with her weird love. She's stressing me out, stressing me out. I haven't heard that song in years. Okay, let's get to it. This is a second round matchup that is going to be very interesting because it's only going to be a second round matchup between two people, and we're only taking one person. There's only one slot left in the final Hell in a Cell match. Who wins this second round? Wow. Wow. All right, in the proper order, I'm gonna play just a little bit more of the music because I feel like the closer we get, the more of the music we should hear as we make this decision. This is a hell of a prize. First and foremost is going to be Queen Ife.
Got you wrapped around my finger. This up on lockdown like a bar in Gina. Do right by me and I won't ever leave you. You'll be my peace and I'll be your healer. Been in
my heart.
Places before
This shit beautiful.
I was desperate and mature. Put you a needle in a haystack. And I like that. Yeah, I love that. I've been waiting for you long time. In my life, like you know your way around. Do you know what you started? Can't stop, won't stop now. What we got going on, so strong. You see me for who I am. Nothing gonna break this bond. I've been waiting for you a long time.
I can't sing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I've been waiting for you a long time.
Oh my goodness. All right. This is a tough matchup right here. This is a tough matchup because look, Piff has been killing it, and this is definitely one of my favorite songs that he has submitted over because this is, oh my goodness. What you know about Last Dubious? What you know about Last Dubious?
Every day I'm fighting like I'm facing my death. If you ain't stealing their breath, why'd you undo what you felt? I'm only here for one reason, lay my claim to the belt. Standing on these desert sands, still my heart won't melt. Life got cold, I crawled on my hands through hell. No one was there to catch a single of my tears when they fell. Locking my fists so tight, I bled from my nails. I failed test after test cause I wasn't prepared. Got my ass whipped so much that I wasn't scared. Lowered my guard, they gut checked me, I overshared. Telegraphing your punches, leave your toes in the air. So I'm not making a sound, got my feet to the ground. Yeah, I might get knocked down, but you ain't knocking me out. I'm still standing in this bout, scrapping round the round. It's only me in this ring can take advice from the crowd. So if you lost your inner voice, better let it be found. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. Gotta know who in your corner, can't be free how you trust. Choosing the wrong team and have you tasting your blood. They saying mortals over spurs survive with barely a scuff. The atmosphere get warmer when you really coated in dust. I poured rum in the well, tried to fill my drain. Shit battle scars vividly, they couldn't heal my pain. Taking blade after blade, how could I still be sane? In the gym, pumping iron, reinforcing my frame. In the night laying awake as I tremble and shake. Replaying scorching memories and I can't burn them away. So I get drunk in August and get sad in May. Carry a heavy bag that I punch out when I pray. Callous my palms, burns from the stones on my feet. They couldn't validate my park and they can't validate me. Digging deep within for the solace I weak. The moment that you show restraint, that's when they think that you're weak. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again.
Okay. The voting's on you. I'm gonna let you sit with that one. This is a very important decision because this one right here, your war has just begun. But this is a scrap right now. This is a scrap right now. This is a scrap right now. And they're two very different styles. Two very different styles. But I'm going to let y'all go ahead and vote. I'm over here getting ready to get these festivities ready because we're getting ready to award a winner here very, very soon. And I'm so excited to do that. It's our first time doing that. And I just really appreciate y'all being open to such a new concept here on this channel. I know what most of y'all came here for was, you know, the reactions and all that stuff, but yeah, this is insane. This is insane. Wherever you long time, where you been? Crazy. And the crazy part, we're about to get even more insane when we get to this final round. Where you been? All right, I'm over here transferring files. I'm waiting up on y'all. What's that vote looking like? 83 votes, 7 more votes, and we got a winner. 7 more votes, ladies and gentlemen. 7 more votes, and we got a winner. I get that stuck in my head. All right, let me check right now. Get this off the screen. What we looking like? What we looking like? Let me put some music on the background. What we looking like? What we looking like? Piff, congratulations. You're moving on to the nice final round. Final round. It's the final countdown. Ladies and gentlemen, after all that work, there's stories here of resiliency. There's stories here of I'm not going nowhere, Curtis King. There's stories of I'm just waiting in the wings, Curtis King. There's stories of I will not be defeated. You are abiding by my laws. And there's stories of just lurking your way to the finals. But damn it, we are finally here. I could not be more excited to see who is taking home this championship tonight. How about we get to it, huh? How about we get to it? It is that time, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to waste no more time. We got winners. Winners, chicken dinners. So let me do this really quick. Now that we have this, let me get this. I think we should switch over now and bring y'all over here to the final bracket. Hold on. Get my design here. Hold on. Let me get my final bracket. Where you at? There we go. There we go. Where we at? Boom. There we goes. Oh, it's getting nasty. It's finna get nasty. Hold on. Who's in that final one? So that's already there. So it's just these two. All right, let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, it all brings us here. Let me go ahead and crop this a little bit so you guys can see what I see. Actually, nah. Let's just take it down for now. Okay. I got something planned over here, and I want to make sure I chill on that. All right, so this brings us to the final round. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for everybody here that has made it. It is time to get to these votes. Ladies and gentlemen, who wins the championship round. Keep in mind, if you have not seen this, this is for the $200 cash prize, free one-on-one coaching call, Curtis King feature verse, Curtis King beat. Upload your song and or video to my YouTube channel to spread to all of my subscribers, and they'll get to know you and hopefully become your direct-to-consumer sales customers. Lifetime free music critiques. This is about to be by far one of the most challenging votes because boy, oh boy, nobody sounds exactly the same on this list. Home court advantage goes to the people who have been fighting the longest to be on this list. That means we're starting off with Don Law, Jeeps. And we're starting off with Ray Kincaid's Lurking. Then we'll be going to Epiphany's Never Again. And then we'll be going to, last but not least, Titus Damn Irons. Good gosh. Insane. Matter of fact, I'm going to move this one around. I'm going to put him there, and I'm going to put, because he'd been sitting out for a minute. I want to make sure I do that to refresh people's memory. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Are we ready for this one? Is we ready? Like, it's that time. Is we ready? Because, boy, ain't no going back after this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally here. This is what it's all led to. Let's get into it. Don Law, Jeeps. First and foremost, let's get that. Ooh, Don Law, Jeeps. All right, so let's get this and let's get back here. Don Law, Jeeps, let's go. You'll be fine, Courtney.
I know your favorite type of whippy was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition, turn you all in my head, floating memories of you. Vibing off each other, know our chemistry was true. You got something on me, soul is jumping out the box, yeah. You revealed yourself in ways nobody else has got to. And why you insisting on playing these games? And why you consistently bringing me pain, yeah. Why you consistently wanting to stay, yeah. Inside of your traumas and then expecting change, yeah. I know your secrets, I know your truths, things where you keep them, your points of view. I know your mama now, your brother too. I've been around long enough to know you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 memories of you. 5, 6, 7, 8 years I still love you. 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock I wanna hug you. Kick me off the wheel, but my heart still stuck to you. I know your favorite type of whippy was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition, turn you on. No, I can't shake you off my mind. I wanna take you for a drive. Sit back and let you ride. Don't got that privilege anymore. I know your favorite color, I know your favorite song, I know your favorite flower for your favorite bong. I know your favorite shoes, I know your favorite thong, I know your favorite rights, I know your favorite wrongs. I know yourself like the back of my hand. I know what you're looking for in a man. I know that scar on your arm by your palm, and how you memory, thinking it's a flaw. So I'm confused when you said I was for you. Been through too
I'm
many
playing
things,
everybody's
but
whole
that's
song.
not
You deserve it.
true. I got so much evidence to offer up its proof. I know too many things no one else has never knew. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 memories of you. 5, 6, 7, 8 years I still love you. 9, 10, 11, 12 o'clock I wanna hug you. Kick me off the wheel, but my heart still stuck to you. I know your favorite type of whippy was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition, turn you on. No, I can't shake you off my mind. I wanna take you for a drive. Sit back and let you ride. Don't got that privilege anymore.
Let's keep it moving. Lurking. Ray Kincaid. Take it from here. You gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Courtney, you gonna be fine. Ain't no pressure.
Yeah. All of my verses coming with curses. I'm finna bury them, diving in gin, swimming in sin. The devil's aquarium, walking with Jesus, facing my demons. That be the requiem, open the Bible. That be the vitals. Nobody scaring them. You do it for the profit. Now I'd rather be a prophet. Used to have faith and I lost it. Found it again, now we poppin'. Real talk, I'm exhausted. But I can't quit now, can't stop now. Now, nigga, not an option. I'm never dancing with the devil, but I'm two-stepping in this motherfucker. Watching out for the demons and the leeches and the bloodsuckers. They'll never ever touch us. They'll never ever touch us. I'm sitting high with the most high now, dog. They'll never be above us. Trust us. And them skeletons in my closet, behind them Nike boxes, I pull them out and I box them. They swing first and I rock them. I swing back and I pop them. They coming back but I block them. My back against the rope, dog. It don't matter though, cause I drop them. Cause they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching, they lurking, they what? They looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting. I tell them I'm ready, cause I ain't scared of nobody, cause they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching, they lurking, they what? They looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting. I tell them I'm ready, cause I ain't scared of nobody. Okay, they looking, they watching me working, making them nervous. Gotta be cautious with my purpose, cause they stalking and they lurking, they plotting, they searching. I fuck around and I curse them. I'm playing my part, doing it smart, yeah, nigga, for certain. These niggas tryna set me up, pull a gun on me. Yo, baby daddy ain't tough, love, don't front on me. I pull this car, he think he hard, he a punk to me. My mama named her son Ray, I got the beam on me. Gotta go harder, gotta move smarter for my daughter. Take it farther, as a father, I can't stumble, I can't falter. Gotta prosper, I won't starve her. And yeah, nigga, that's fact. So tell my demons, get the fuck back. Like that, like that, like they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching, they lurking, they what? They looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting. I tell them I'm ready, cause I ain't scared of nobody, cause they looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting, they looking, they watching, they lurking, they what? They looking, they watching, they lurking, they plotting. I tell them I'm ready, cause I ain't scared of nobody. I tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Now tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Now tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Now tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Tell your demons.
All right, let's move to the next one.
Now tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Now tell your demons we ain't scared, we ain't scared, we ain't scared. Cause they looking, they watching.
All right, let's get to the next one. We get the majority of the song, so you get an idea. Unreleased song by Titus Irons. You thought it was gonna get easier? No, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second? Let me know something. You look sad where the place is jumping. So I like summer. If I'm not mistaken, babe, it seems like you're running. Running from something. Sorry to get involved. If you wanna talk one call, babe, I gotta let you know that shawty
Your 4 counts. Come on.
I know the past left the best stain.
Good God.
Beside it, don't let it bring you more pain. I've been through the same thing. Let's switch the picture and keep the frame. So are you gonna make a change? Or will you let it be the same? Okay, maybe you're perfect. Don't know if you're told, but you're worthy. Everything fine with me. Excited that for certain. You the main show, close the curtains. Girl, you need standing no V. I swear that you're the realest connection. I know you can feel it. I know you wanna give yourself a chance again. Should be you, baby, know that just start. Open up if you're about to fall apart. So far, it seems like that you're running for love, for love, for love, for love. Just know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patiently waiting for something to happen. So let me worry about magic. Just know you gotta stay patient. I know you've been patiently waiting for love, for love, for love, for love.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yikes. 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 And of course, last but certainly not least, got Piff back in the building with Never Again.
Every day I'm fighting like I'm facing my death. If you ain't stealing their breath, why'd you undo what you felt? I'm only here for one reason, lay my claim to the belt. Standing on these desert sands, still my heart won't melt. Life got cold, I crawled on my hands through hell. No one was there to catch a single of my tears when they fell. Locking my fists so tight, I bled from my nails. I failed test after test cause I wasn't prepared. Got my ass whipped so much that I wasn't scared. Lowered my guard, they gut checked me out of a shed. Telegraphing your punches, leave your toes in the air. So I'm not making a sound, got my feet to the ground. Yeah, I might get knocked down, but you ain't knocking me out. I'm still standing in this bout, scrapping round at the round. It's only me in this ring can take advice from the crowd. So if you lost your inner voice, better let it be found. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. Gotta know who in your corner, can't be free how you trust. Choosing the wrong team and have you tasting your blood. They send mortals over spurs, survive with barely a scuff. The atmosphere get warmer when you really coated in dust. I poured rum in the well, tried to fill my drain. Shit battle scars vividly, they couldn't heal my pain. Taking blade after blade, how could I still be sane? In the gym, pumping iron, reinforcing my frame. In the night, laying awake as I tremble and shake. Replaying scorching memories, and I can't burn them away. So I get drunk in August and get sad in May. Carry a heavy bag that I punch out when I pray. Callous my palms, burns from the stones on my feet. They couldn't validate my parking, they can't validate me. Digging deep within for the solace I weak. The moment that you show restraint, that's when they think that you're weak. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body language, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. If you don't have value, move around. I won't be weighed down, already wear a heavy crown. If the captain go down, the whole ship going drown. I spent a nickel in them shackles and I'm finally unbound. I was dazed by the punches, things kicked in later. I can't be maneuvered in the pool and you more favors. I lost time, I lost sleep, I lost shape, I lost paper. Locked in on my purpose, my goals, I train greater. Laser precise, deciding the arsenal to use in this fight. Trusting the process and the signs, be affirming them right. Now I'm led by faith, not led by sight. So I can slip through hooks and jab your eyes. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheels. Like I counted out the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fire it built.
A good point was made by Davey. Did we vote too early? Did people vote too early? Should this been broken down to the last two? Should this be broken down to the people who got the first two votes? Or do we just go with this one? If I was cold-blooded, it's just going with this one. Because that's a pretty convincing win right now, my friends. I know that might have been a left field thing, but I wanted to make sure we had every song played in its entirety because, first of all, round of applause for all of these competitors. Round of applause for all these competitors. That's 109 votes in a room full of 100 people. That is the overwhelming majority right now. That is an overwhelming majority right now. If it was closer, like 30-20, 40-20, yeah. But I think that people have made their decision. I'm going to give you a little bit more time to kind of settle up. That's up to everyone else if they feel like they wanted to switch, but I'm sure a lot of people been hearing these songs a lot all week. Yeah. Which makes it interesting because I know, like, for instance, Titus Irons, he waited to the very last day. And that's a great strategy because it's like I can come up out of nowhere and then you don't have anything to rebut it because you only have the song that's on the list. But then also, too, there's an argument for the Don Law approach because you kept showing out through the week. And because you kept showing out through the week, you stayed fresh in the people's minds. And then by the time we came here, people kind of felt like it was a song they could maybe even sing along to. But Titus Irons, that's an incredible unreleased song. Teach me how to sing and let me have it. And I might give you credit for it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can we have a redo, please? The people said no redo. Yeah, the voting is always done like that. Freestyle peak. We always done it like that, but it hasn't changed. It really hasn't changed. He started off at 60 and it got back to 50. Like I said, if this was in a 30-40, having a different conversation. Nah, we got something else cooking up, Curtis. Yes, we do. I cannot wait, dog. It's that time. It's really that time. Your friend Curtis had to work through a nasty writer's block. And now I'm ready to have that conversation, especially now as prepare for the next year. I cannot wait, sir. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I think we have a champion. Oh man. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? There was a gentleman that came into this competition very, very early, and he let it be known, I'm not coming to play. Matter of fact, I think it was either Saturday or Monday, he said, I'm coming back, and I want it in blood. He said, I want all the smoke, and he backed it up. I want to make sure I give props where props is due to the runner-ups. Ray Kincaid, amazing display. Cannot wait to finish that feature for you. Titus Irons, you just stay perfect. You stay ahead of the curve. Epiphany, you went through a dog fight and continued this song on into the competition. But ladies and gentlemen, there can only be one winner. And of course, that is Don Law. Don Law. Ladies and gentlemen, your first champion of Critique My Beats is Don Law. Don Law. That's the way you do it, sir. That's the way you do it. Sir, incredible display. It doesn't surprise me that you came in here at the very last minute and did your thing, but Don Law, tonight is your night. Tonight is your night. We celebrate you, Don Law. Don Law, you did that. Don Law, you freaking did that. One more time. Incredible. Let's go ahead and make it official. Let's make it official. You already know the prizes. Let's make this official. Let's go ahead and move that name over where it's supposed to be at. In the Weirdo Circle. Congratulations one more time to Don Law. Jeeps. You did that. You did that. Oh, you did that. Hey, hold out your hand. Hey, bro. Hey, say, bro, hold your hand out. Hold your hand out. There you go. Here you go. Go on, take it off my table. I dare you. Take it off my table. I dare you take this trophy off my table. I dare you take this trophy off my table. I dare you to pull up in your Jeep and take this off my table. Nah, for real though. Congratulations, Don Law. Your skill is one that has earned it, and you continue. Big ass trophy. Oh, Wimbignana ass trophy, huh? There you go. It's bigger now. There you go. Don Law, you the champion. You are the champion. You are the champion. Isn't it so crazy how many R&B songs we had, and the R&B song is the one that inevitably won it on a channel that predominantly talks about rap? Isn't that crazy? But Don Law, man. All right, Don Law, you and I got some business to tend to. We want to celebrate you. We want to celebrate you. Did y'all have fun? Was that something that was enjoyable? Does he get a trophy too? It's our first year. The first night we were doing this, we got our chair repoed by Rent a Center. You think we got a trophy? Why are you over here asking about stuff that you ain't putting no money in, pretty Mimi? No, we ain't got no trophy. But we got these amazing prizes here that you definitely want to, get a little reminder of. Stop giving people ideas. Don Law, you know what you win tonight. $200 is going into your pocket tonight after we get up off of this live stream. That is happening. That is free one-on-one coaching call. Let's talk about your marketing. Let's talk about whatever it is that you're working on and what I can do to be of assistance. Curtis King feature. That's crazy. We was already talking about that, but you got that. Curtis King beat. I mean, the way you make beats, do you even need a Curtis King beat at this point is a question. Upload a song or video on my YouTube. We're going to extend that opportunity to you. We're going to talk this weekend. We're going to communicate via email, probably even hit you up on the phone and really get an idea of how you want to do this and best utilize this. And then Don Law, I guess we're going to be hearing from you for a lifetime. The only way you cannot send beats or send songs to critique my beats is literally if one of us is gone. Permanently. Let's hope that's not for another 100 years. All right, Don Law, congratulations, my friend. Amazing display. Amazing display. Shout out to everybody else that shout out to everybody else that joined. Shout out to this amazing DIYer community. One time for y'all. We invested almost 25 hours plus of live streaming for this tournament. 25 hours plus for this tournament. And your friend Curtis King is dog tired, but this was amazing. Ain't no losers here. You right, Rejuice. Ain't no losers here. Y'all all created moments. The only loser that I can think of is the one that did the PayPal chargeback, but I wish you a whole lifetime of nothing but Kellogg's cornflakes. I hope that you take all the cornflakes from Asia, from Brooklyn, and you eat them all by yourself. I hope that you don't have access to any sugar ever again. I hope you only eat that and soy milk. I hope you have cornflakes and soy milk with your chargeback having ass. Mad because you got fired up on Critique My Beats. Sensitive ass. Try to hit me. Try to tell her one time on me. Try to tell her hoodas on me. Cool. Got your ass in 4K. Screenshot it. Now your ass finna have to pay that money plus double. Shouldn't have been messing around with the person that know about PayPal chargebacks. I hope you sneeze and all that comes out of your nose is not mucus but cornflakes. I hope it cut the top of your upper lip and it make your mustache uneven. Congratulations, Don Law. We're so proud of you, man. So we'll definitely be doing more of this. This really went better than I thought. I mean, I didn't know. I've never done this before. I didn't know how this was gonna go. Planning it was a little bit like, you know, because I'm planning this by myself. It was a little bit like, I don't know how this is gonna play out, but damn it, it ended up working out. And Don Law, man, you stood as the champion on this one. We're gonna end this stream, Don Law. We're gonna talk in the email right now, so I can send you over this 200, and we can work out the rest of these details. But yeah. Also, too, I didn't say this last time, but whoever showed up in the final round, your next critique is free. That's your next critique is free. Your next critique is free. And there it is, folks. The moment we've all been waiting for. After a full week of blood, sweat, tears, bars, beige jokes, and baselines, after countless submissions, breakdowns, critiques, and battles that shook the brackets, one artist has risen above the rest. Representing the spirit of the DIYer, showing precision, artistry, and undeniable confidence on every beat, your first ever Critique My Beats tournament champion is Don Law with his song Jeeps. Don Law came into this tournament calm, collected, shit-talking, and ready for war. Each round, he didn't just play his music, he told a story. Sometimes it sounded like Baby Keem, but that's not neither here nor there. At the end of the day, Don Law won this. He faced fierce competition from producers and artists around the world, but tonight he walks away with it all. Don Law didn't just win a tournament, he set a new standard. It can only be one winner. It can only be one first winner. To everyone who competed, submitted, or watched, you made history this week. And to Don Law, remember the name, because tonight he didn't just make a championship, he made a statement. Story concluded. See what I did there? See what I did there? Take this little ass trophy off my desk, all right? I got shit to do. I gotta go rest my dogs. And the rest of you and your little beige jokes, huh? You're going to hell. You do not have a place in heaven for coming up with this. How dare you call me just beige? How dare you call me Beige Loaf? How dare you call me Nicholas Beige? Little ass trophy, for real. How dare you? Reed Juice, are you in on this too? Don't he get a shake? Don't he get a romper and a shake weight and a container of coleslaw? Why do you hate us? We were so loving and supportive of you when that person ran into your car. Why do you hate us? Why would you say that? What I need to email you again. I just need your PayPal information, your PayPal email. And I'm just going to communicate all the other things. And then also, too, let me know, like, if there's anything specifically from the website that you want or that you had your eye on, let me know. I'm going to take care of that. If it's drum packs, whatever it is you see on the website, let me know. And then we can talk about when to book the one-on-one call. And then we can go from there. The feature, the beat, critique, you're already good on that. And, yeah, I think that's it. So send me your PayPal email. That's first matter of business. Let's get you this money. I just wrote a nice comment. I don't know how to hog tie. Nobody. Why would I hog tie? My next one, you know my next one from Gail King is? But you can't sing. Wrapped her ass up like a Chipotle burrito, but you can't sing. but you can't sing. Oh, shit. AI can take all my damn jobs. Long as I had that to live with, I'll laugh to the grave. Long as I got that moment, Gayle King, you just gave us a moment forever. But you can't sing. And she talking about something, I know, but I'll get back to you on that one. Head ass. So, but you can't sing. We need that on a t-shirt. All right, say less. But you can't sing. On the front, it's gonna be like, this AI beat is 100% me. But you can't sing. Jessaville, I appreciate you appreciating the platform. This is what it's about. We're gonna play the song real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna hit up Don Law in the email. We're gonna take care of this. Man, this is the last time that you'll see this until we do the next version of this. This was too much fun. This was too much damn fun. So thank you. Y'all have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow, likely in a live stream. I got my second win, pimp. Thank you to everybody here for making this a fun environment, for making this like, you know what I'm saying, for getting the weirdos up out of here and making this a really fun environment. It don't need to be nothing crazy. What time? Likely in the morning after I eat breakfast, or probably afternoon. I'll let y'all know. It's going to be up there. Definitely, I'll let you know. All right, so super final. Yeah, next time we going for $500. Next time we going for $500 for sure. For sure. All right, my friends, sports fans, you have a good night. Thank you.
Type of whip, it was a Jeep, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I'm knowing where your favorite destinations be, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition change, all in my head, floating memories of you, vibing off each other, know our chemistry was true. You got something on me, so that's jumping out the box, yeah. You revealed yourself in way nobody else has got to. Why you insisting on playing these games? Why you consistently bringing me pain? Yeah. Why you consistently wanting to stay? Yeah. Inside of your traumas and then expecting change. Yeah. I know your secrets, I know your truths, things where you keep them, your points of view. I know your mama, your brother too. I've been around long enough to know you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 memories of you. 5, 6, 7, 8 years I still love you. 9, 10, 11, 12 I wanna hug. Kick me off the wheel, but my heart still stuck to you. I know your favorite type of week, it was a dream, yeah. I know you love to drop the top and feel the breeze, yeah. I know where your favorite destination is, yeah. I got the keys to your ignition chain. Yeah, I can't shake you off my mind. I wanna take you for a drive. Sit back and let you ride. Don't got got that privilege anymore. I know your favorite color, I know your favorite song, I know your favorite flower for your favorite bone. I know your favorite shoes, I know your favorite thongs, I know your favorite rights, I know your favorite wrongs. I know yourself like the back of my hand. I know what you're looking for in a man. I know that scar on your arm by your mom, and how you used to cover it, thinking it's a flaw. So I'm confused when you said I went for you. Been through too many things for that lie to be true. I got so much evidence to offer up